Ooh. What's up, guys? Ooh. Oh, so what's good? Alter? Is it Alter or Altor? Or none of that's right. Regardless, so what's good? Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be doing so much stuff today. We're going to be playing some... Give me a sec, I gotta pull you guys up. We're going to be playing some Wuwa, getting our grind on, probably doing a little bit of the event, because I just need to do a little bit of that. And then we're going to be doing some ZZZ, and probably before that, Ultra. It's just Ultra. I got thrown off for the, was it R-A, or no, just OR. Oh, the Ultra. Oh, I see. I need to, yeah. I wish people capitalized, maybe you can't on Twitch, but I like when people capitalize like each start of a different word. It makes my brain be able to see it better. But we're also going to check out a trailer for a game that, to me, I don't know, man. I've been saying for a while that we're kind of in that space where I think we're ready for like another BioShock, essentially. Like, it's just been such a long time. I think it would just sell really well because I think people are hungry for that kind of experience. I think we're about, kind of about to be full. Not full. I just think that like there's a fever pitch of like, even if there's plenty of good games, we've just experienced like so many. Like, how excited are you guys when you hear a game is a roguelike? Like, are you like, holy fucking shit, yes! I feel like I'm so fatigued by the roguelike and hell, even the battle royale genre, that like it has to be an addition to an already existing thing. Like, if Withering Waves did like a roguelike, I'd be like, sure. Because that's not the only thing I have to play, you know? So yeah. But that's, but anyways, on the topic of that, to me, I think we're about to come on that swell probably from soft games, I think. Maybe. I may not know that. Ultra Source, I like your Bone Labs. That's awesome, man. We'll try to do some more VR streams, although I do think my base is getting a little fatigued by VR, so we probably should maybe do 1 week without any VR. But then it's tough, because then someone comes in who does like the VR, and I'm like, but I can tell people are like, I need a break from some of the VR grid. I'm like, I get it. I understand. We've been doing it like 4 times in the last week. But yeah, I think we're due for a BioShock. But then I also had the thought that popped into my head of like, are we getting slightly close? Not there at all, but close to where people are starting to get pretty spent from like the FromSoft formula. I think that's why Elden Ring hit so fucking hard, is because I think that like if Elden Ring didn't come out, if you could put yourself back in those shoes, were you starting to get fatigued from some of the, like, everything was a Souls-like or everything was like that? I think you were. But then FromSoft is like, well, wait, what if we just change the recipe enough to where people find it fresh again? And sure as shit, they also got some shit for that, but also I think a lot of people are happy with that. Same thing with I think people are starting to get sick of the FromSoft like Souls-like experience, and then they made Bloodborne. So like, I think just FromSoft is really good about knowing exactly when things are starting to get just a little too boring and being like, fuck it, boom. And sometimes, I don't want to say they miss, but I don't think they do as much of a job, a good enough job about reinventing the wheel. Usually they do. I just think with Sekiro, I think it was very, I don't know, it didn't feel like Elden Ring or Bloodborne in the sense that it just felt like such a different spin on this already tried and tested formula. This game's so pretty. But yeah. But anyways, regardless, yeah, fuck it. Just because we rambled about it, let's talk about it. Or let's watch it, I guess. This was the thing that I wanted to show you guys. And watch together this. Alright. Gonna pseudo be reacting to this. But first off, before we get too into it, let me look at chat for a little bit. How do you think, what do I think of Bone Lab? I love Bone Lab a lot. I will say that Bone Lab is in a really weird place right now, Ultra, because I think everyone's in this kind of purgatory where they're starting to get cooking. It's almost like they're flying, like if modders have basically been the chefs in the kitchen for such a long time with the Bone Lab community, making some of the best mods ever, but having a very limited toolkit. And now Stress Level 0 is finally like the cook in the kitchen. So that's good, but they don't have the momentum yet to like really send it. And I think if you check out Bone Lab in 6 months, it's going to be much more like shocking than if you were to check it out every month, which I think is part of the reasoning why Stress Level 0 didn't want to do consistent updates. because I think they knew their community would have been like, it's not that much, it's not that much, it's not that much. You know what I mean? Like, where it's just these little tiny ads. But for me, as a person who's, I think the way it has worked out is makes it work out because we are so starved for updates that finally when they're giving it to us, we're like, holy shit, it's some sort of communication. It's some sort of like, cheese that's pulling us in like a little mouse. But yeah. Also, what's good, Crazy? What's good, Ray? What's good, Red? What's good, Anime Fan? What's good, Lone? What's good, Fluff? Oh my God, what is good, ladies and gentlemen? How are you this fine day? I have no coffee in my system. Let's get going. We got so much to do today. We got to grind Wuwa because I'm behind on the events. Yeah, I'm not sure. No, I don't think we'll do the story quest for what's her name, the Dragon Lady yet. We probably will on stream, but not yet. And then we got to do ZZ. I just finally got everything in ZZ as far as unlock goes, so I'm really behind everybody else. Like I don't have. I just got access to the artifact set farm grind essentially. I just got to level 30, so I'm like, God damn it, I feel so behind. Holy shit, Lone, you got what? You got 67 wishes saved for Cop Lady and ZZZ. Good shit, man. I don't think I got that many at all. But yeah, truth be told, man, I'm kind of more excited for the standard banner than the other one, which I never thought I'd say. Why did I grab my controller? What do you go? Yeah, because I just really want Lincoln or Grace. Truth be told, I kind of want Lincoln more. I kind of get more used to my ice team. I played Grace in the campaign, which is fun, but I feel like maybe it was just the characters that they had her rocking with, but it didn't seem like she was as, like, again, Lincoln seems like he is both an Energizer Bunny for your abilities and also like a stunning maniac, you know? And ice is such a nice element because it stops an enemy. Like, imagine if enemies not only were stunned, but then you could freeze them and you just profit. It's wild. But I don't know what this game really is. I seen a video pop up and it seemed very similar to BioShock, so I want to react to it with you guys because this is the kind of game that I think a lot of people, including myself, are hungry for, but maybe I'm misreading it. Let's see.
James?
One sec. Sorry. I forgot we have some music going on in the background.
Would you love me if I had an ugly shell? Or a shell like that one?
Would I love you?
Shell?
If you had a guy's shell? That's your question?
Ooh. Ooh. This is a futuristic cyberpunk version of, babe, would you love me if I'm a worm? Some shit. And you're like, no. You wouldn't be you at that point. What are you talking about? The idea of you? This is a weird. We women are weird, man. Anyways, so I'm getting a cyberpunky vibe, kind of like a cyberpunk, or I guess what's the word? Science fiction, I guess, future, with some sort of like old classy design.
Or if I didn't have a shell at all.
Ooh, is this like Altered Carbon? Where you get like a little chip? I'm sorry, I'm pausing something. Where you get like a little chip in the back of your neck, and that's who you have. Like you get bodies. Let's let play for them.
Hi, my name is Michal Napora.
Hello.
And I'm the community manager at Critical Hit Games. We are a small team based in Poland.
Hell of a name.
And in today's Dev's Diary, we're excited to show you a first look at the gameplay of Nobody Wants to Die.
Some big ass hands.
We have been working on the Nobody Wants.
Wait. Wait a minute. Nobody. Oh no, it's a VR game called like I Expect You to Die is what it's called. Shit, sorry.
To Die project for 4 years. From the very beginning, we wanted to create a narrative game, combining a cinematic, twist-filled story with intriguing mechanics and gameplay that creates the most immersive experience possible.
It's gorgeous. I love the lighting coming off of the little speed dials.
305. Prohibition violation at intersection of...
Breaking news. The president today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises to the contrary.
Fucking politics.
Agreed, dude. I feel that big time. Fucking stop. Okay, I don't want anything to do anything. I have played Boneworks Ultra. Sorry, I have played Boneworks. Love it to bits. Very fun. I totally understand why it's people's favorite VR game. It might be mine, but I don't know. I haven't thought enough about what's my favorite VR game. I also have only been playing for like 3 years in terms of VR stuff, so I can't really have. I feel it's weird to have a favorite right now. I haven't really had enough experience. Critical hit games is wild, man. That's like number one. Us. It's like okay, a lot of confidence.
Kara, how you feeling?
Oh,
Ready to get back in the saddle, Chief? I sent you the papers.
My hands are tied.
dude, I like it. I like it so much, actually. it's weirdly like what is it called? The Fifth Element, as far as like a city, like New York City, but like technologically advanced with all of these what do you call it, moving parts, advertising everywhere. Classic New York City. But I also love the fact that it's like dark and noir. Like it very much feels like it kind of like Bioshock, like the essence of Bioshock.
Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
It is a weird Booker DeWitt kind of vibe, which I'm not sure, like, that's not the most tantalizing story for me. I really like the story of the original Bioshock, where you're just a random guy that turns out to not be a random guy, and it's significantly more provocative. Anyways.
Doing a favor for a guy whose signature trumps every test and commission out there.
More important, okay. I'll let play. Stop pausing.
Here we see a very key moment in the story when our character, James Kara, a hard-boiled police detective, gets an under-the-table job. And as support, he's assigned a young, ambitious liaison officer named Sarah.
Very much feels like
No,
the
that. No way.
the formula. It's really on the nose of like Bioshock Infinite. It could have been a dude, a bro dude who you're just vibing with, but no. But no.
Get it, Chief.
You're already on the line. James.
It's
Sarah
like Burial
Cotton.
at Sea, but New York.
Sarah. James Kara.
Fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
Look, I said what I said. You're a goddamn departmental legend.
Legend, huh?
Well, okay. More like cautionary tale.
This story is weird. Like it's a preview. We usually do a pretty good job of making the preview pretty good.
Damn. He really got cooked, didn't he?
Yeah, see, this is where it worries me. This is where it worries me a little bit. It's like you're an investigator, and then I gotta lean really hard into the investigator thing, and I'm like, I don't want to take pictures of corpses, dude. That's not fun.
Oh, I'm reading up on GRINN. Holy fuck, you know who this guy is?
Ah, shit.
Green's been shaking down the city for 200 years.
I love that it's like, it's on the nose about that. It's, classic Eve. I don't know if I love that it seems like it's really...
This was supposed to be an accident.
It's just give me Singularity vibes.
Let's pull the Icarite and get out of here.
Fantastic game, by the way.
GRINN was an extremely powerful figure in this world order.
What's good, Christian?
He held a huge amount of influence over the last 200 years. A titan of the privileged top 1%.
Okay.
The Icarite's melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead? Well, just... I mean, fix it. Just reconstruct it or something. Just do something, James.
Omega code 112358. Suspected murder.
So it's interesting. So it's basically like, to me, it's like the pitch is, okay, it's basically Bioshock, Burial at Sea, but instead of it just being a gun fest, it's you being like a detective. Also mixed with a little bit of, what's it called, Time Crisis, where it is, being able to pull back the clock. It just seems a wee bit slow, you know?
This is an extremely rare case of final death. Icarite is a technological advancement that stores human consciousness,
What? Christian?
allowing it to be transferred between bodies or stored in a memory bank.
Christian, what's happening? Christian says, Halloween's emojis. Lol, yeah. Okay, stay. No, I am God and I am Jesus. I am, okay. Hey, family. Did you do a copious amount of drugs, Christian? Because, hot damn. They aren't surely dead.
Oh, I am in deep, deep shit. Look, he's hanging from a fucking tree.
Sarah, listen.
That's weird.
I've seen this before. Up close. Take a few deep breaths. Then we'll start looking for who did it.
We have to report this.
It looks beautiful.
We have
It
to.
looks like it has
Anything
some
beyond
weird
that,
jitter.
it's.
Clunk.
I'm sorry.
Sarah, relax. You're not doing anything. Got it? You're not even here.
It's visually brilliant, but I'm not looking. It doesn't
Now,
look
have
as
you
fun.
noticed how badly our
Does that make
liaison
sense?
Sarah wants us to get out of there? And she's kind of right, given our current
Yeah, Christian, could you say what's on screen right now, specifically?
state.
What would you describe as on screen right now? Wait, hold for a minute. What's on screen right now, Christian? It's not a hard question. All right, I think I might have to get rid of you, Christian. Bots are getting crazy, gang. Let's see, how do I... Still waiting for a response. We'll see. Yeah. Alright, back to the thing.
This case could be our reckoning.
That's our task,
Despite
by the
the
way.
differences
It's
that
fucking
divide
weird.
them,
But yeah,
they-
that's why I think the same thing happened when we were playing Wuwa. Or not Wuwa, ZZZ. I could be crazy, but I noticed like when anyone doesn't react to what's happening on the screen, because having an algorithm that's able to scan through the visual component, also he's commenting way too much, the visual component is just wild. Fuck. Okay, well, I'll unhide you. All right, Christian did eventually find out it's fine. He did say it's a compass. All right, Christian, less spam me in the chat, buddy, because you're saying a lot of shit, and I'll have to scroll up and read the beginning of the chat if I don't miss it. Also, if I did miss it, Anime Fan says there's an amazing horror game out currently. It's called Silent Hill, the short message of something like that. But anyways, I had to miss 4 days of the streaming because I was watching over. It's totally understandable. Anime Fan, we missed you though. Hopefully we can see you more. Red says, seems like it has a theme like the old movie Surrogate, where society used to be android bodies for everyday life. Yeah, that'd be neat. Hopefully something like that. Since your trailer mode, have you seen the new announcement of Hoto's new gacha game, Nemesis? No, link it to me, Fluff. I'll check it out. Yes, also, it's I'm not crazy, lol, living world. Yes, ma'am. Okay, good. Yeah, that's yeah. Also, we'll see, Christian. Christian. Oh.
Can only count on each other.
I need to find the source.
There's a lot of cool little gadgety
Wait.
things, but
There's a blood trail here.
Kara,
as this is
what are you
going on, I'm
doing?
getting a little less hyped.
A detective on probation who didn't quite synchronize with his new body.
But I will
Work
say,
is like a drug for James Carter.
I do have like the
It is
desire
all
to
that he
like.
has left. It's the only thing
I
that
want
can
to
keep
do
quiet
stuff.
the
I don't want to
demons
like
of
look
the
at
past that haunt him.
this.
Even
I don't
if
want
it's
to
just for a
Batman
very
buy
short
this
moment.
stuff. New game, yeah, it's a
Not
new game, but it's
surprisingly,
not coming
when
out
everyone tries to
anytime
sweep
soon,
the
I don't
case under the rug, James won't do it. He's the least fit for the job, but by the fact that he has nothing to lose, probably the only one who dares to take
think. Oh, is
it
it
on his
lagging
own.
though? I don't think it's lagging for anyone else.
This was a murder,
No, but it
Chief. Not an accident. I'm 100% sure.
It's just an Icarite pull, I thought. Surely Kara can't buck up something that simple.
I'm trying to tell you, there's no Icarite to pull. Green's got oxidized. It's a homicide, and it's staring us in the face.
Yo, look, my stream says I'm pinging fine, guys. It says I'm. Oh wait, no, it does say I have some drop frames. Weirdly enough, I don't know why. Oh, is that why? That might be why. That might be why. That's why. That's why. Damn it. That stuff's going on in the background. That's why. That should help. That's my bad. Hopefully it will be better now because my internet's fine. That's why it's saying it's weird. But now I've limited my RAM usage on this computer, so it should be better. Sorry about that. As shitty. We can
Like it or not.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Moving on to reconstruction.
Now this is our most important gadget, one that no doubt every detective would dream of having. After entering enough data, the reconstructor allows us to reconstruct the events at the crime scene
let me know if
and
he's
see
persisting.
fragments of what occurred with our own eyes.
I think it was bad a minute
This
ago.
allows us to step into the shoes of a detective and experience the investigation together.
Yeah, spamming emotes is a little
There's
tough
something
because
here.
I don't want to keep. I don't want to like when we're playing a video. I don't want to pause and have to scroll up on the chat because then it's just a bunch of emotes. One emote's fine every couple seconds, but a ton it makes it so that the sentences are just much bigger. You know what I mean? And then it pushes everyone's comment above. The science noir theme is cool
James?
for sure. I agree.
I've
I
lost
just wish
visual.
it had some sort of like. The gameplay wasn't so slow. Is like look at this. Like, it looks like a puzzle game, which is cool, and like a detective game, which are both really slow notoriously.
James. Will you come back to me?
James!
Sarah?
Trauma. We have trauma again. Cop
Do you know
trauma.
that I barely saved up for my first
Novel
subscription?
thing.
Now the problem is that the bodies are not artificially produced and belong to the government.
I know that.
Every citizen
Bone
over the
Lab
age of
works on
21
Oculus
pays an
Rift.
annual
What do
subscription
you
to
mean?
use their body.
Do you mean
And
like
if they
through
can't
Bone
afford
Lab?
it,
You can
the
play
card is
Boneworks?
ripped
I
out
didn't know that.
and sent to the memory bank, while their body ends up at
Some
a
of it.
government
It's not
auction.
complete yet, I don't think.
Didn't they have wings?
Horses?
No, Pegasi.
I talk way slower in English. Oh.
Nature has died out, as did religion and most cultural beliefs, allowing the past to fall into oblivion. Not because something terrible happened or because we decided to cut it off,
Well, that's true.
just
Yeah, you can
because
always
we,
block
as humans,
individually, so if you ever
focus
see
on
too much
fighting to
of something.
prolong our own existence.
It's cool that YouTube lets you do that.
What the fuck is this?
A bike. Or rather, a wheel off a bike.
And people rode on it? How?
Like a motorcycle. But you had to push those things around and around with
That's
your...
a wild idea, just this, where like you hold down on these. I guess it's because you're, I don't know, it's just like your back. Wouldn't you be holding all your body weight
Ow.
through your hands?
Like a motorcycle. But you had to
I get,
push
like,
those
here,
things
but
around
not,
and
like,
around with your feet to make it
Dropping
go.
like that.
We also wanted Nobody Wants to Die to be a multi-layered narrative, inspiring deeper existential reflections. Sci-fi and the noir setting seemed the best natural fit for such a
I kind
narrative.
of agree, Christian. What do you call it? No more emojis. Let's just try that for a bit. No more emojis, just text, because emojis, again, the push chat down. I'm good. Yeah, just no more. No more emojis at all. At all. Just so that, again, the emojis are thicker, so that makes it so that the text just gets pushed off the screen. If you do more emojis, then yeah, that's okay. Yeah, it's just hard to see.
The visions of the future and aesthetics of the 1930s seemed like a very interesting combination for us. This artistic vision, it beautifully conveyed the rawness of the created world.
The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose, and had been drunk already for a week.
I want to speed this up. I'm not really. I get the vibe. It's like it's a story-based game.
We're inspired by such classics as Blade Runner, the works of Raymond Chandler, and Dark Mysteries, as well as narrative games such as What Remains of Edith Finch and Firewatch.
Give it a minute. It's a little robot-y, a little speedy, a little balance out.
So I took this job. I took any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds.
We really hope that you like what we have to play for you today. And we can't wait for you to see more of the game, and we'll be able to do that very, very soon. Nobody Wants to Die launch digitally on PlayStation 5, Xbox, and PC on July 17th. Thank you so much for watching. We'll hope to see you soon.
I was so excited, and it's still beautiful. Like, this is one of the best hooks I've seen in a while. Just this, where they're like, hey, by the way, you're in this noir car. It's beautiful. You, like, have the scene where you open it up, what do you call it, to, like, the city. Kind of wild that you just open your car 1,000 feet up in the air, and you're like, fuck it. Why not? But then it kind of loses me by having, like, it would be one thing if it was like, okay, there's some detective elements here, but then it revs up in speed and then just starts giving you like so many, like a gunfight here, some weapons there. You have this cool detective thing, can like stop time. It's like a cool new Bioshock meets Time Crisis kind of vibe. Love that. but it definitely just seems like it is not only a story-driven game, it is also a puzzle game, and it is also a detective game. Someone say puzzle games and all that other stuff is synonymous with one another, but still, to me, it made me a little bit less excited, but I'm sure it's there for someone. Again, this just seems like it's a really good deal if you like these type of games. If you like puzzle games and you like BioShock, I feel like you're just going to love the novelty of both. But Fluff also gave us a new gacha game to look at, although I'll be honest, guys, I don't know if I have any more gumption in me to yeah. It's like there's so many to play, and sweet Jesus. Oh, also, we do have another thing I wanted to check out. Oh, I didn't save it, I don't think. Dang it. Oh, Mother Mary. Is it Wuwa Chang Li trailer? There we go. There was a new trailer for her that we didn't get to see yet. I just seen a fucking thumbnail of someone reacting to the trailer, biting his lip, and I'm just like, ew. Ew, yuck, stop. Is this just a detective LA noir? It kind of seems like it. Looks beautiful, but yeah, I don't know. Again, you ever guys see if there's any of those games and you're just like, I've never seen anyone who's been like, this is the game I want, you know? BioShock was tons of fun, Christian. I agree. What do you call it? What was your favorite out of the lot? I feel like BioShock 2 is undervalued. I love BioShock 1 the most. Like, I think BioShock 1 is just goated. But then again, BioShock 3, I still feels like it was... it's tough to say. Like, it's not a bad game by any means, and I love it. Like, it feels like it's a different game. You know what I mean? Like, it felt different. Like, I look back on that game thinking that was a trip. And I don't look back at any other game saying that, where it just feels like it wasn't even a game, but maybe like a weird movie or a TV series. Maybe just because it was so long and it was such everything was narratively pushing you forward. It was also fun at moments too. But yeah, I feel like BioShock 1 is still my goated series. What's this? New gacha game.
Contract just doubled again.
We have a token cat girl.
The target should be nearby. Let's wrap this up.
Ooh, I hate that. That makes my head spin. Ooh, we got some surfing. That's a little different. Is this part of the gameplay? Is it music based? Oh yeah, I hated that. That frame rate was all weird. Also, there's so much on screen right now where everything might be like blurry because our bitrate can't handle it. We don't have that good of internet.
It's heading your way. Okay.
Music is dope.
Step aside. Kiramaru, it's feeding time.
Character design is neat.
We gotta meet the rush fee quota for this thing the BAC wanted. As long as nothing goes wrong.
All right, we got Token Lisa. Wild. I've seen this character before. I don't know what it is in. It's like Gray Punch and Gray Raver or something. I don't know. And then we have this person. I like the style of it. It looks...
Something went wrong.
I don't know.
What the heck is that
I'm not captivated entirely. Does that make sense? Not put off. I just don't know if they had that one character. I'm like, okay, that looks
It's all
sick.
yours. Got it.
The music has captivated me, let me tell you. Oh, that makes sense cool. She has angel wings. Makes it a little bit more cool.
Don't forget the rush fee.
No more emotes! No emotes! No emotes! Christian. Christian says my language most positive and take work as kids can't read. Blue, good work. No more. It's not. I'm not. What do you call it? I think you're far off, Christian. You're very far off as far as your messages. It's not that people can't read them. It's just that they're covered in emotes, and I don't think English is your first language, so it's always going to be probably missed in translation. So yes. I'm guessing this English really isn't into the first language. No, yeah, of course. Oh, wait, I wonder if this is going to be a gacha GTA. Oh, that'd be really interesting. Yeah, that's a good point. I never would have thought about that. Yeah. GTA, but anime. Yeah, okay. I forgot because every time I see like, I guess I'm conditioned by ZZZ, but whenever I see like a game that has a city, I'm kind of like, it's like a level-based thing because surely they're not going to build a whole fucking city. But if you look at some of the weird art style stuff that they do for Tavat and all that stuff in Genshin, it's pretty big. I wouldn't imagine these skylines to be too crazy. Okay, that's a little bit more cooler design. A little fucking crazy-eyed. I'm not sure if you guys can make that out. Does she have glasses on? She does have the hair that's like all up in her face. Cute goth thing. Ew, the faces look kind of weird. They look kind of cursed.
The debriefing starts in 5 minutes. You three better have a good explanation.
Maybe that's the point. Ooh, Bitcoin. Is that what that is? Oh, bankroll probably. I love the color. I like the color too, pretty. It looks very pretty. And if it is a gotcha GTA Online, I like the character design that too. That looks good too. I'm getting a lot of Looney Tunes like reactions, which is like hyper overacting.
Count me out.
How about we work off some calories?
We still have the ratio. For every one dude, there is 17 females, but hey. Ooh, little Oni. Why does it Oni always have to be a fucking tiny child? Man, make it a big fucking shredded mommy waifu, etc. Not this stupid dumb shit. Sorry. Oni person. Ooh, she's a brawler. Yeah, if this isn't GTA, then that's pretty wild. That like to me, like again, like if this is just another gacha game, I'm like, but it's fucked up. But it kind of needs to be a gacha game that has some like twist, I guess, or thing. I will say, just like any good anime, I have no idea what the fuck's going on in the entire thing. I get like they're in a city. I don't know why these people are godly. It's Asian culture, yeah, probably.
You can go now.
Okay, beautiful again. It is like they're painting the image of this being an entirely big open world, like modern day thing. Which I think would totally work. It is crazy that we're finally seeing the response to Genshin all these years later, though. Yeah, no, that's definitely they can't not be like, hey, this is a big ass open world gacha game. By them like gliding through like buildings and be like, see, they're all real. That's pretty wild. Wait, so is this like a mixture? I don't know anything about anything, but it almost looks like a mixture of like Japan meets New York City. But maybe that's also just like how techy Tokyo has gotten. I don't know. Or have like skylining, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, yeah. So that's pretty compelling. Grin, do you need help in Wuthering website? I don't know. I don't think so. So yeah, you can play whatever you want. Also, I appreciate you looking at it like that. That's interesting, man. Yeah, I wish you guys would have told me the hook of it. Maybe you didn't. I'm just ignorant to not see it. But yeah, that very much feels like a thing. Tower Fantasy had various mountains and vehicles, and second trailer is gameplay showcase. Okay, what do you call it? Yeah, for me, I agree that Tower Fantasy did have that kind of what is it called, like open world feeling, similar to Genshin, if not maybe even bigger. But it's still not the feeling of like and I don't know many games who are able to capture that feeling of like being in an urban environment. Weirdly enough, like Anthem had moments where I think it had it where like you're walking through the city and you have like vendors all around, you have curtains, you're kind of going through things. Assassin's Creed has moments where it's able to create that. But Saints Row, I was actually pretty good about creating that too. GTA still feels like you're on like a Gary's Mod flat plane where buildings you can't interact with or that mean really nothing. I'm talking about like when you go into like, they kind of have moments here which make me excited, where like where like there's city, everything seems closer. There's a lot of back alleyways. Cyberpunk was really good about having like that feeling very urban, like you're in this. Cyberpunk's probably the best example ever, where like you're in a back alley and you're seeing all this like weird graffiti on the wall. You're seeing like weird curtains because you're in the a place that's dominated by like a certain culture, and you feel like you're in it. But that's quite the hook. It's funny because this seems like very difficult to pull off, but it also looks like they're doing that. And then the thing that I think is a little off is the characters' like faces and reaction. But if you're making a big ass open world like city game like GTA, then it doesn't really matter as much. It's more about like what can you do in this playground that is like a city, like a concrete castle, a concrete jungle, a concrete playground I think is what it's called, where like you can run around all these kind of places and have different fun activities to do. Like the fact that people are still like doing weird videos of them like motorcycling and like clipping off buildings in like a weird broken physics way, but they're still having fun in this open world shows that that's a pretty good thing to do if a person builds their city and their like gameplay mechanics to be something that revolves around that. But we'll see. But that's interesting. I was kind of out. I was very much out as soon as I was watching that. But then as soon as one person said it's GTA and thing, I started seeing all that and I thought, oh. Okay, that's a little bit more fire. Yeah, I agree with Red saying it's Asian culture where like for every like 16 kids in a fucking game, there'll be like one adult and then maybe a dude. And if not, and if it is, it's usually the most weird looking dude ever. It's just odd. It's a little odd. It's not odd. It's just not my culture, so therefore it's odd. But yes, it's a little odd. It's a little odd in the same sense of what is it called? Goddamn. I'm sure like the East looks at our degree of violence and thinks that's a bit much, you know? Same vice versa. Tower Fantasy have various things. Hell yeah, I'm here for the look. Hot love the glasses. Yeah, okay, so is this like audio we need to listen to? Alright, so this is gameplay. Let us see. Oh my goodness! Yeah, I like how everyone was like, "Oh, Mihoyo's doing this like beating around the bush thing. Let's just go for the goddamn throat on everything." The eyes are crazy. I don't want to point out the other things crazy. Arms a little thin. The hourglass thing crazy. The hair is wild. The hair feels a little inhuman, but she's a cat person, so who knows? Looks very cute. Very cute. Little chibi. Little cop hang with a little horn coming out. Not bad. Pretty cute. Damn short as hell. Asian culture is fucking weird. Why is his skirt moving so much? Anyways. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I love that one. That one's the best. They have a good job of making, like, the eyes are a little cold. I was about to compliment the faces, but then the eyes really, like, made me feel like, oh, there's nothing in there. That's an empty husk. But, hey. They got the little cat spin thing. Oh, shit. So is this them just showing off that you can, like, go into a random building? Like, a ton of random buildings? Like, they're actually built out? Huh. I guess there's always the question of, like, that's cool that you can do that, but what's in there? But maybe we'll see. Or maybe this is just a procedurally generated thing, and we'll see that, too. Again, design is beautiful. Weird fucking face on the wall. It looks fucking beautiful. Is this one of the first only computer gacha games that exist? Because this looks fucking immaculate, you know? What are you guys saying? Look very young, but turns out to be a 100-year-old vampire. Yeah, right, dude. Why not just make tiny, like there's plenty of short girls who are like 4 foot or 5 foot, some crazy shit. Just make them. It's the face. It's the face where most people enter an adult age. Anyways, long live the immortal characters. This is a tower. Oh, this is Tower Fantasy Dev actual solo gacha game. Tower Fantasy was a gacha MMO that suffered from heavy power creep and pay to win. Yeah. Okay, so this is a solo dev or what? This is just the start of his project or what? One thing I appreciate about Tower Fantasy was every character had a unique weapon, and it seems like some applies to Neaty. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think it's good. It also makes it a little, like, there's positive negatives, I think, to both, I think, unless I'm misunderstanding, I'm misremembering how Tower Fantasy thing worked. I agree with you, Grin. This one looks best. Yes, 100%. The red and the hair is beautiful. It's like bright as hell. Yes, looks nice. I'm sure the ears are not long enough for Red, but you know I'm not sure. Also, Red doesn't like these type of games. Well, he likes these types of games. He doesn't like the monetary practice of these games. The skirts are wild. All right. Actually, that's impressive. There's a lot of shit on screen. Physics in all departments are not compromised because of that many people on screen. They look a little floaty, but other than that, it's fine. Like, they're all walking, like, uncomfortably slow. But anyways. Oh, it does look like the tiny girl still has the same speed, which is kind of neat. There's a weird squid thing. I like that they're getting weird with it. We're getting fed by a squid monster thing. In before 100 of jokes, but anyways. Yeah, that's kind of neat. Is this like the whole city? Because this is pretty big already. I just wonder if they're able to, like, that's the biggest problem with open world games where, like, there's stuff everywhere, but there's nothing really, there's no reason to do any of it or go there. Like, you can go into every building. Why? What's the point of me doing that? Is there something here and there? Is there loot? Huh. Twin Tail Supremacy. Right there. The leggings are crazy. They even got the weird, dude, that's fucking insane. Those fucking degenerates. Them. They even got the thigh band, and there's a little crescent in there because of the thigh meat. Anyways, stop. Pretty sure this will be on mobile. Yeah, no, that's why I'm just shocked by how it looks, but probably what it is just playing on PC. Because that's where it can look the best, so it's going to get the most hype there, and then it'll look however it looks on phone. But I think most people are pretty chill about it. They're like, yeah, I don't expect this to look brilliant, you know, or crazy. Still not sure what the whole vibe is. Are we doing like some paranormal stuff in like a weird techno city where monsters, cat girls, and everything else exists? This is going to be one of those places where like everything is going to be so weird and crazy that I think they need to have like the main character or the main story or something to be like your rock. Because if everything's crazy, then everything ends up being normal. Because it's just the same, you know? The gameplay could use a tiny bit more work. Tiny bit. It's not bad. But it does look like the least cooked thing. No? You know? Oh, yeah, that person who's making the fucking world design is wild. He's just going crazy. I feel like I said the same thing about Tower Wuthering Waves. I think they had to get like a person who was better about coding and like combat, and then Tower Fantasy combat got much better. Ooh. I like it, man. I like it a lot. I think it's also, I'm not loving the fear factor right now. I don't like that. I also don't know if this is indicative of everything. Like, is this like the whole premise of the story is that we're like an agent dealing with paranormal activity or like spiritual stuff or yokai or so on and so forth? I don't know. Looks like it's a little bit techno-y to me. But yeah. Oh, I see. She fights with the weird demon dragon thing. Frame rate dropped there badly, but hey. It's okay. Why give a person a good PC when they're making a trailer? I don't think that's how it works. I think it's just like in-game stuff. This is all probably being rendered in engine. Yeah, because this is a work in progress, so it doesn't really need to hold any sort of quality things there. But it looks good. Lone says, yes, I know. I seen it immediately. And it goes back to normal. Okay, so that's one of the objective things you can do in the world, I guess. That's kind of neat. So you run around the world and you have these weird like things you need to cleanse. So it's not just chests and quests, but it's chests and probably quests, and also probably these little tiny little cleanse demon monster things. Movement looks fine. It doesn't look very impactful, but that's because we have cars. Ah, shit. Driving actually doesn't look terrible. Yeah, usually you can tell really fast if something's all fucking weird as far as the weight of the vehicle's off, you know. It's a little sensitive on the adjusting. Like, it's other than that though, it looks like the weight is at least good. All right, it's fine. I'm getting like I don't know, a very undervalued game is Sleeping Dogs. Such a good game. They're action driven, but I get that kind of vibe. Also, Kasenga says this is the car that we drove around a lot in that game, especially in the beginning area. Yeah, okay. Frame rate's getting a little dicey, but other than that, it's still looking good. Oh, there it is. Totally normal. There's no wanted system, maybe. It's weird. Like so much of the game looks like it's like a dev slow walk, and then they just fucking biff it like that, and they're like, okay, well, why that? Yeah. You can buy vehicles because it's a massive open world game. I will say it is so close. The saying of NTE is so close to NT that it. Yeah, weird name choice. I wonder what it stands for. Oh, watch that be the ending of the game. Oh, jeez. Like, gotcha, bitch. The longest fucking bait out ever. Ugh. Okay, so we customize our car. It very much seems like it's like, let's just do what GTA did, but with anime, goofy fun, punk. I think this will work really well. If they can find out, like, they'll refine the gameplay of the combat. Because the combat looked good. I don't know if it looked, like, good enough to where it doesn't become, like, compared to the world and compared to all the other stuff, which looks so polished and so good. I do think they should get like a guy who is better with the combat stuff, because it doesn't seem like you switch to characters, you use their abilities, whereas each game like Wuwa and all these games are kind of, they have, at least especially ZZZ is probably the best example of like there being certain mechanics that you could use where like you synergize with each other. No, I'm not even talking about elemental resonance. I'm talking about like when you switch to this character, it buffs up this character in a very specific way. Your combos like feed into perfectly them. Yeah, very ambitious. Yeah, no kidding. Very ambitious, but I'm going to keep an eye on it. Personally, ZZ does more for me. Really? Okay. Yeah, I wonder why. I don't know the mind of Fluff that deeply to understand the nuance, because it does seem like they're similar, and I understand ZZ is ahead of this one as far as like its design of characters and all these things. But yeah, I'm wondering why this one is far back, or not far back. NT stands for neverness to everness. Okay. Neverness to never to everness. Neverness to everness. Stop. that man. What a fucking nightmare. I've never heard a worse name ever, man. That's fucked. That's so bad. That's like one of the worst names ever, because you're just like, it's such a pain in the ass. Is anyone else struggling to say that? Neverness to everness. No, that's fucking impossible. That's just a fucking name. That's not just me. That's gotta be like a ada, uda. Why is there an uda there? That's fire. That's cool. You're gonna have a hologram. Why do the whole body? Do the things. So this is showing that you have like it's basically showing like it's GTA, like it's an open world. You get your cars, you get your fucking cute. I think this is your apartment. Yeah. Oh, big ass apartment, man. Hot damn. And they're really trying to sell them plushies. Damn. Man, I think that again, that's one thing that like GTA never really captivated me completely, because it did seem a little hollow. Like the gunplay never really seemed good enough for me to have fun with it. It was always just like, here's a gun that shoots more bullets. Here's a gun that shoots bursts of bullets. Here's a gun that, it's not a gun, it's a bazooka, I guess. Like it just didn't feel like different enough, you know? That's why ZZ and there's like new characters that are like fucking ballerinas. They're like slapping giant ice shards everywhere. That's significantly different as far as the feeling of gameplay and combat. And this one, I hope it has that. If it is able to like nail the combat, then I think it has like the GTA formula, which is just tons of fun of fucking around with your friends in this giant open world. And then there's the alternative, which is also you being able to, what do you call it, have different gameplay aspects with every new gacha character coming down the pipeline, you know? I wonder, the only thing that I can see that this game doesn't have is clothing. But I don't think that's what they want. But that also means they could put all that effort into other things, like cars and like other like things that could express yourself, you know? Oh, okay. That's kind of fire, man. That's wild. Of course, we have a... I will say, I've never felt more out of sorts in a world where I'm like, what is the laws of this universe? What is going on? As far as this, but we have a summoning fucking butler bunny, I guess, who's flying with his floppy ears. I don't know. I really am into this. I need to see more what the hell it is, because right now I'm just seeing gameplay, like, possibilities, but I have no, like, understanding of how it actually plays, you know? But this is definitely something I think we should all keep our eyes on. I had no idea about this. This looks, it does look very good. Ooh, and there's like, yeah, again, there's certain parts that are like tuned to 10. Like the driving seems good. Like they actually have like drift within the water. Like there's little splashes happening. The cars aren't so feeble that they break like just by hitting something, which is nice. So it's kind of aimed at fun factor. That's not operating normally. Oh, and there's a first-person drive. I was not expecting that. Okay. How's it look if you're the kid type? Are you just like, you can barely steer with the steering wheel? That'd be hilarious. Yeah, that's, again, it's laggy in the city. There's so much going on. Like, you don't need to have reflections this crazy. I'm not sure if you guys care as much about the reflection. I'm okay. I'll take that frame rate. Red says, I may give this one a try. Maybe. Yeah, it'd be cool if they added, like, some mod stuff to it, too. Okay. Yeah, okay, so show another one of the random things that you can get up to. So there's, like, car chases. It does look beautiful. I'll give it that. For sure. I give it a lot, actually. The combat was the only thing that stood out to me as being a little bit like, it doesn't look as polished as some of the things you see from ZZZ, Genshin, or Wuthering Waves. And the particle effects go hard. Okay, yeah, so I guess this is a consistent thing where we're like going through weird dimensions. It's so anime, also. oh, that's not my cursor, that's his. Holy shit, we get sliced in half. NTE. Never said anything. Okay. That's coming out when? Wait, what? New. Yeah, so that's the name. 2024, so next year. Oh, no, that's this year. That's this year, sorry. This year, the 9th. That's like a few months away, is it not? It's the 7th. So that means like the 7th month of the yeah. Okay. That's a sleeper fucking launch. If that's what it says, be ready. Is that soon? Is that like 4 months away? Less? Hot damn. Bye, anime fan. Thanks for stopping by. That is wildin', man. That 2 months. It's 2 months. Not even 4 months. Sorry, I'm bad. Yeah, 2 months. No. No. Assuming they be open to feedback, the combat should... Yeah, for sure. Fuck, man. Damn it. Why couldn't y'all come out around the pandemic when exactly Genshin came out at the same time? Oh, you need time to react and then make your own spin on it? But there's just so much to play. You know? 2 months is wild. That's like, yeah, we're going to be into the, like, that. Well, yeah, we're going to have so much shit to play, dude. We're going to have this. We're going to have Avowed. Shit. I don't think Fable's coming out this year. I think it's coming out next year, early next year. But shit, man. I do think, out of all the things we've seen, I do think this one seems like it has, it's going to be a game that seems like it's going to come out probably in like a beta stage where like I feel like Wuthering Waves, at least to me, within like the first, we maybe have to get some weird patches going through, but let's say the first month, it was pretty solid. Like everything that was there was pretty locked in and nailed down. But this game I think is going to be one that's, because the fact that it's coming out that fast is insane. And like I haven't heard much about this at all. And maybe I'm just living on a rock, but yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's probably going to be a game that's going to come out. It's going to be more jarring, more like early access feeling, and then eventually going to shape itself into like sharpening all the things that the people want. But if it's coming out in 2 months and we've only seen like 2 things you can do gameplay-wise, as far as combat, clearing, dungeon-like corrupted spiritual areas, driving things, and then there's like cars, and then there's apartments. All that's awesome. I also am just pseudo worried about that, because if you were to think about it from the business model, I don't mean to tear down our fun a little bit, but if you were to think about it in a business model, GTA Online is one of the most like successful monetary games of all time, because there are things like apartments, there are things like cars, there are things, tons of things for you to attain essentially that can be earned. You can earn a currency in game, and super chill. You just gotta play for like a couple weeks, and then you'll build up enough money, and then you'll be able to buy up some of these expensive cars and such. But what if you could also, like imagine GTA that also had gacha, like characters that were overpowered. They gave you like so many different abilities and kits. I mean, kind of GTA has that of like, there's like armor that you can buy, like armored suits, miniguns and such. So, yeah. I to me, like, my only worry is that they're gonna lean too much into the monetary sense. But given that, they could also do the right thing, which is like say, let's just do the GTA model where arguably GTA you can like grind up. It just takes an ungodly amount of time. Let's say that they make it so that's even less, even if people think it's fair. Let's just say that it's just not everyone has the most time to grind. Let's just say it's a fair amount that you could play a lot, and then maybe wish on a character. But then you could also wish on an apartment. You could also wish on other stuff. That's also worrying, because at least in gacha games, you only really have to worry about a character and a weapon. Imagine a game where you have character, weapon, apartment, car. And again, it's not that that's bad. It's just that the rate in which they need to give you sufficient tries or money to be able to pursue these things, I think needs to be higher. Like, otherwise it's going to feel like, well, shit, maybe in like a year I can buy a character and then buy my apartment and then have my thing. Like, unless you just get super lucky. Maybe they're not going to have it that way. Maybe it's not going to be like a gacha. I guarantee that at least the characters are going to be gacha based. Hopefully, sure as shit, the apartment, because that'd be a really cool system. If like you have 2 currencies, you have currencies that's there to buy your cars, your your apartments, your maybe like skins for your cars, stuff like that. But then you have the gacha system there. But I worry that they may dabble in there, and it's not that it can't work. It's just that it has a higher chance of shitting itself, I think. As far as being like really difficult for the player to kind of get both currencies. Raid says it looks like it's trying to be well, I definitely think it's less to me trying to be like Genshin, as far as like it seems like it's just a gacha GTA game. That's very much what it seems like. And I played Styles of More ZZ back in the 90s nostalgia. I see, so that makes more sense. I was wondering what core part of it was such a hook, because I hear Fluff say that he really enjoys ZZ a lot, and I'm enjoying the shit of it too. The way Fluff talks about it makes it sound like there's something there that's really like 10 out of 10 for him, and that nostalgia 80s vibe I could see, or 90s vibe could probably be it. Fluff says, and I'm very worried about Hato, given how poorly Tower Fantasy has been handled. Being published by Perfect World doesn't help. That publisher is notorious for having heavy monetization. Yeah, that's what worries me. So that's the same dev as making that open world game? Yeah. Assuming it'll be open for feedback and combat may improve. Yeah. This looks like I should be trying to be a lot, considering this month is already over, September, so we'll see more in a couple months. This is not that to be. Yeah, I'm more curious about out of all of the games that I've ever seen, that we've seen gacha games, I'm the most curious about the monetary scheme, because GTA makes a lot of money, but it's also, I think some people would argue it's fair because you can technically earn a ton of money by doing various things. But a lot of people are like, yeah, man, I don't have like 8 hours to grind. That's why it's weird. But like gacha games, you only really need to play them for like maybe an hour every little bit, and then maybe 10 minutes a day. At least then you don't have, like, the buy-in is so small. So it's like 2 different things. Do you want to pay with your time, or do you want to pay with like your consistency, I guess? But anyways, I think that game could be either really, it could be a ton of fun, so long as the monetary system is balanced in the appropriate way, which tends to be in gacha games, at least to me, not very balanced. Oh, sorry, my brother just called me. Give me a sec. Hello? Yep. Okay, bye. Oh. I can't believe we spent so much time on just these that one thing. Not releasing in September. There should be more to see. GTA is a scam, not gonna lie. Honestly, GTA inspired gacha seems like perfect hit for I feel like Tower Fantasy already achieved that in some sense. Achieved what in some sense? GTAO is a money sink, as are gacha games. Lone says, "Yo, who here is ready for Chang Li in a couple days?" Also, when is that banner going live? Like, what day and what time, if you guys could tell? Or just day, probably. I'll have to look at my own time zone conversion. But yeah, what day is she coming up? But let's see what she's all about. I haven't seen this trailer yet. I see her just to watch it for you guys.
Everything in the universe.
Sorry, she's going chipmunky because I am impatient.
Like Weiqi, everything in the universe follows its own rules.
Ooh. I love me that beat that we just listened to, but this
Reign
also.
with elegance, govern with care. Both demand one's utmost grace and tact. Do you still remember what I taught you?
Yes. To break a stalemate.
First envision a larger play, then adapt accordingly.
Guru goes so hard and the cinematics is wild. it's just fucked. like they're like, what if we just spent like a fucking 6 months on one shot? That looks incredible. But yeah, she's very much a strategist, the mentor.
Sometimes information can be bait to lure your enemies. Second, always act to seize the initiative. Turn their schemes against them, and you can drive them into a corner.
She's like big brain strategist. Love that. It's fucked up because it just makes your guys' character that you got wild. Rap god Chang Li. I was gonna say Jiangxi, whatever her name is, the dragon girl. It also just makes your character kind of more fire because she's just like, not only is she a god, but she's mentored by like a brilliant strategist. Ooh, who is that? Is that her? Oh yeah, because
the
it's
City
white.
Hall has discovered our
White
interference, just as the Lord Overseer.
It's funny
to send a mere bureaucrat to the capital.
It's funny because she's also, again, like in the story, she seems like she's very much built off of the idea of she's like, no, I'm a mentor. Like, I'm a person that's like patting you on the back and being like, you got this. She's not out here like some of the gameplay trailers from other people have been like, I'm gonna fucking eviscerate you. Second fucking weird martial art thing. Boom.
It seems the little magistrate's luck has run out. It is only a matter of time before the Threnodian descends. Any struggle is futile.
Is that so?
Is the cloak gonna burn off her? Is that what's gonna happen? Here's the question, guys. How do their clothes not burn off when they're using various elemental magic, you know? What's that about?
Third,
I called it! It was very easy to call.
all at once. Show no mercy.
Oh!
In flame.
God, it's so pretty. So pretty. We have seen it before, but it's still just as good.
Sever.
Once again, I do not expect her to be a damaged queen like the Dragon Girl. But I'll have plenty to look at for many hours to come. So that's a bad sentence, especially in this context. But hey, yes.
Who is the cage bird?
The fucking eye reps are wild. I don't know why. Maybe it's an automata vibe, but it is doing a lot. Okay. It's also weird. Like she's just like randomly in combat. I'm gonna black myself out.
Victory will be yours.
Ooh, possible buff.
I will keep it in mind.
I'm behind.
Jinzhou finds itself in a complex web. What would you do, teacher?
I would love if she just flips the table. Fuck that.
You already know the answer, don't you?
Beautiful.
And as for the most critical move, it's already been made.
Ooh, strategist master, 5,000 steps.
that right, Rover?
Oh, don't look at my watch history. Oh, that was why. I don't know why, man. They do a real good job. They know. They fucking know. They know everything. Okay, that little Rover line. Ha, man. God damn, says Low. That is wild. I mean, I do think, like, on the topic of what Boldy said, I did hear some stuff about her possibly being buffed. To me, I do think that, like, again, it's this weird argument of, like, how do I put it? Like, the Dragon Girl is so, it's like, starkly good. Like, there's no beating around the bush. She is so proficient. And again, it's not that she is not, but I feel like the developer of this game is building off of the fact that she is such a, like, an eye-catching character that so many people like the look of. But I do think, like, the question is, would she sell more copies if not only was she a proficient support, but also people were like, no, guys, she's not just a good support, she's good at dealing damage as well. So you have a competent sub DPS and you have a competent buffer, essentially. Like, if you did both of those things, I think people, and like, because I do think when she comes out, what could happen is people say, listen, guys, she looks beautiful. And this has happened in Hoyoverse games a lot, and Genshin, where people are like, guys, they look fantastic. For people who just like the look of her, just go get her. But as far as her, like, doing a lot, she might do stuff in the future, but at least right now she's doing okay. But it's just nothing like the other character that we've seen that was able to, like, nuke essentially a boss in a couple hits, so on and so forth. Now, whether those content creators are correct, I don't know, but usually that's the things we've experienced in some of these things. Now, if you see a content creator say, guys, not only does she look fucking great, but she's also a good support, and she's also good at dealing damage, apparently. Holy fucking shit, she is a must pull. That shit could sell significantly more. Granted, it also could argue stuff about being, like, power creep and all these weird things. So we'll see. But I'm going for her regardless. This might be the third time I get burned. I don't know. I'm not expecting her to do good damage at all. It'd be nice, but I'm not really expecting that at all. Just because I don't want to be disappointed. So instead, I'm just hoping very much that she. I already know she's going to look great. I hope that she's going to be able to build up her outro skill a lot, like, very quickly. And yeah. The reason why is so they can activate that artifact set that gives me, like, a shit ton more damage, because I do find that's kind of hard to do with the one fire guy. I find my outro skill isn't always there, which with her I think it should be. But yes, would it be great if I could also kind of like build her out completely? God, the fucking blindfold thing is wild. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, that was a ton of fun. I can't wait. Let's play a little bit of Wuwa. And then we're going to be playing a lot of games. We might play Destiny 2. I don't know. Probably not. I thought maybe we would give it a whirl. But that was fun. I love reacting things with you guys and watching things with you guys. Especially stuff like that. I feel like it's not necessarily, like, I feel like it's almost made to be reacted to. But let us spend my resin, which I've already spent a little bit today, accidentally. What should we do? I think I'm pretty prepped for what's her name. Also, I should catch him on chat. We should not be closed in the thing. Wait 1 moment, I'll check, but it should be Wednesday night, if I'm not, oh, really? Oh, then we'll probably play Thursday. If it's Wednesday night, I'll have to hold back, and we'll do our polls. This is my current allotment of polls. We have almost 70 base banner polls. We have 18 Primo Gems, 18,000 Primo Gems, and we have a solid 26 weapon banner parts. So for us, we're going to be hopefully going for Changli. I don't know if we're going for multiple copies. We're just going for one on Changli, and then we're going to go for a weapon, and we're going to call that good. And hopefully we can make that out somewhat okay. I don't know if I should have done my base wishes here. Maybe I should do it here. I don't know. I think weapons to me is more exciting a little bit than the other thing. But yeah, then just because I'm kind of locked into my team a little bit. Even though I probably should be building on a new element. I kind of building on Havoc in a weird way. Anyways. But that's the plan for this game. And yeah. Also, I enjoy Kozer vibe for ZZZ. Characters and gameplay loop is refreshing when I have experience open world gacha. That's true. I could see it being more of a grounded type thing. I'm so about to prepare pull for Changli because I need to study it for exams. What? Do you need? Oh, sorry. I am so not prepared to pull for Changli because I need to study for exam. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. She'll always be there. She'll always be there. So as long as you secure her when she's here, boom, you can just prepare whenever you want. And I do think it's a character that looks so ungodly good that it's like I think it's probably my most enjoyed character look as far as like all of the gacha games we've ever played. Eula I liked a lot, but funnily enough, the character I think I look back on who I think looks the best, who like has vividly in my head, is the character in Genshin that is the Electro Bow user. Not official. The like Raiden Shogun. She has like a bob cut, super cute looking, a little bit kind of strict, but yeah, her overall look was fire. Fluff says Phoenix Auntie versus Cop Oni-san. Why not both? Well, because Wallet possibly. But again, I do hope to get the cop lady. Again, I don't like. I hope. I don't expect. I'm probably gonna go in there with like 0 primo gems. I'm hoping I can secure her weapon today. We are gonna be pulling on ZZ, by the way. The weapon banner. I have 6,000 gems. Hopefully we can get her the Shark Lady's weapon. Fingers crossed, man. But the cop lady is the only other one I like, and it sucks that they're back to back, and I have no like gems saved.
Wonder how they're growing.
But maybe we'll have a string of luck. Lone says, okay, so apparently the banner releases on the 22nd, so the banner may go live as early as Sunday night, depending on the time zone. The 22nd? Oh, so is it Monday? I just want to know when we should stream, basically, because I would like to. The sooner the better, but if it's super late in the night, then I don't do that. We don't stream at like 8 p.m. We probably could. I'd probably be much better at, yeah. I'd probably be much more entertaining then because I'm not kind of groggy still. But let me quickly look at what we need to do today. I have gotten you pretty prepared. You're all the way up to level 90. Are you fully leveled up, actually? Oh, you are. Oh, no, you're on the brink of being fully leveled up. Gotcha. We need to do her weapon, I think. We could level up. Yes, which means we need to do this stupid, dumb thing over here. Also, that event is probably done, right? The one that has this special thing. I think a bug just bit my arm. Oh, shit, that's new. We have a new event, apparently. Tactical simulation. Oh, is that the one where we fight like really high level bosses and then we are ass kicked? Yeah, but you're gonna have to wait for me on that one. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to pull through. Oh no, we're done that event. Okay. I do need to level up her weapon, Encore's weapon. So I guess I should just focus on that. Yeah. I guess. Ooh, but you're pulling into my one. The shock collar is actually pretty easy to farm. This and then go down to this and then this. Take me to the promised land. Boom. Good stuff. Oh, I'm trying to catch him on chat. I've seen... all I see is soon to be waifu Phoenix. I heard some stuff about her possibly being buffed. Goddamn, fire indeed. Literally bolting. Her clothes burn away as she builds stacks. But gains a blindfold as at full stacks. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's awesome. So if you switched her and she's maxed out, she'll have like a cool blindfold. That's wild. We're never expending them stacks. Her clothes. Changli is more future-proof. Yeah, no, I know she's future-proof. Yeah, I could see the spin that content creators could say to like make it so that there's less of a urge to pull for her. Be a good woolly now. Shut up. Encore. An arcade event started today in ZZZ. Pretty easy to go bang out for some extra goodies. Nice. We need all that we can get, I'm sure. Grin, you're not going to have to go for extra copies because you're going to get 7 Changlis and 1 multi-pull easy. Hopefully, Lone. I swear to God. What if I just make it all Lone's problem? Ew. I think there's a gnat in my drink. Do you know I know something disgusting? Fucking rancid. I was eating this soup that was like a day old, and it was just sitting in the fridge. I was like, I might have this for lunch. So I had it, and I bit into something, and we have this. You know how you have an idea of how something would be without having ever done it? You know, like everyone, like you don't need to taste shit to realize this is a bad time. You know what I mean? So I was basically having this soup. It's not shit. I was having this soup, and we have these like pill bugs, is what I always call them. They're like these little black bugs that like are really just slow moving, but every now and again they fucking fly, and they look way bigger when they fly because their wings are like huge. But they don't do it often. It's still fucking terrifying when one's swooping around your fucking face, and you're like Anyways, so I was sitting there eating my soup, and it's like kind of like chunky. It's got like some potatoes and like vegetables and stuff like that. And I'm eating it, and then I feel like I've already had the soup one night ago, so I have it again, and there was no like crunchy thing in there. But then I was eating it, and for whatever reason, my brain just jumped to, is it one of them fucking pill bugs? Because it tasted like the texture of when you break it and you chew it. This to me was exactly like what I thought. Extra protein. Oh, dude. You know what's funny? The soup was so flavorful by, like, the broth and all that stuff. I was expecting to taste, like, a little but nothing. So I just sat there and chewed it, and I was just like... I was thinking about it being a bug, and I was just like, it's not tasting bad. So I just swallowed it and ate the rest. And I was like, ugh. I hope that wasn't what I thought it was, because I didn't want to spit it out, because soup is already a mess. But I thought, this is... please don't be this.
Leave
Please.
me alone. Testing out meat.
Boom! We do one of these.
No one picks on Encore's friends.
We do one of these. I will say Encore is wildin'. Stop hurting me. This. Stop hitting me so much. Do one of these. I had a similar experience seeing soup. Oh, both of you. My brother, what's happening? Also, I don't know why. Sometimes, like in your house, bugs just go crazy. Like, at other times, they're not that bad. I need to do my special hit to get my damage. 11K. We're doing okay. I still don't have the best artifacts. I don't think so. Well, it's kind of weird because I do wonder if I like closetly have a lot of damage, but it's just weird because all my artifacts are like spread out between like base attack damage, resonator damage, and so on and so forth. So it's like, I think this is good, but. It's not just like critical damage, it's crit rate, which is really easy to pay attention to, which I actually do like in this game. How like there's no way I don't think in your substats to see like basic attack increased damage, you know, so it doesn't really show. But if you are like Encore, who always is basic attacking, pretty good. Kojo Sara, Jar Jar Jazz. You need to do Chang Li's mats. I think I got him though. Let me see. I think I got all Chang Li's mats. I looked up the thing. Oh, I got a bubble in my chest, but I think I'm good. Chang Li, I have. Let's go to our inventory. We have a ton of these. We also have a ton of these. We also have a ton of the other version, which is the higher level equivalent, which is this. This argument I could get more of, but I don't feel like I could get a lot of these. I think I did it one night, and I got like all of the things you guys are saying. It's super easy to get a ton of those. I got a lot of these weird metals things. This little guy and whatever the other one is, this metal type. So I think I'm good there. I got her actual materials, which is, I think it's this weird like poppy thing. Is it this? Yes, I think it's this. It's either that or, oh no, it's this. I got plenty of those. We need 60 or something of those. So I got enough flowers. I got a weapon, but again, we're going for her weapon. The only thing I'm not expecting to get her weapon. I always hate doing that. So I haven't prepared for her weapon, but I have got this thing to level 70. So she does have a weapon to use until I level up that one. And yeah, and then I'll just give this one back to Rover probably when I'm done. But yeah, that's. I think I'm prepared. The only thing I'm preparing for now is Encore. I will say the thing I'm shitting myself on is the artifact set. I already have a good artifact set for Encore as far as the fire set. I say good, it's passable. So I'll just let her use. Why is that a thing? Why? What the? Why is that happening? Why does it only say 2 out of 2 for this effect? What the hell? That's fire. That's fire. That's fire. That's fire. What? I fucked up badly. That's a big deal. That's like... What, is something afoot here that I didn't know about? Do you not have to have... Is this... Oh, this thing doesn't count for it. I forgot. Oh, you can't have two of the same echoes. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, we lost so much damage, man. Oh, fuck my life. Okay. Oh, which one's better? Crit rate. They're both fusion. Heavy attack is less good for me. I think that one's better. So we'll... Which one is that? The one that is like heavy attack will change out. That's ass, dude. So will this one be okay? Because it's the same but different? We got crit rate. We did get HP once. I can't believe that. What a bunch of absolute lunacy. What the fuck, gang? What the shit? Well, let's try to level up this son of a bitch then and see. Live on stream. We all lost so much damage. That is wild. Alright, we should do this many. Let's get up to... Sure, that's fine. Just the first two. Alright. Rolling. Hit me with it. Not bad. 7. It's not the best, but not bad. Attack percent. Could be worse. Could be worse. Let's put a little bit more. It's not perfect. Actually, before we get too ahead of ourselves, let's go back. We have another one that is also worthy, okay? It was this one. Let's see. We'll do 10. Yes, yes, yes. This. Resonator skill damage, not bad. I do feel like it's a little bit better for the basic attack stat because I just do that all the time, opposed to a little bit. Okay, it's dead. It's dead to me. It's dead to me. It's dead to me. Let's go back to the one and see if it can get any other better ones. Upgrade. And go. Ah, pain. Flat defense. Crit damage, though. Not bad. Not great. Percent rolls are always good. Yeah, it's true. It's not the worst. Now, the question is, well, should we equip that just so we have something? So now we have the 5 beats. I did not know that. I did not know that duplicate thing. Oh, my God. How much damage we're missing out on? Because this whole thing boosts up my, like, Encore's initial fire damage. Ay, ay, ay. What a fucking stupid, dumb shit. Is anyone else suffering from that same problem? Yes, they are. Fucking son of a bitch. That's mine, too. Oh, my God. I'm an idiot. I was thinking, I thought for such a long time, I was like, Encore's not doing a lot of damage. Encore was doing like a lot of damage. I got her some like cracked out artifacts, and then she's doing the same damage. I think it's because I also fuck with these guys, and that makes sense. Jesus Christ, man. So, this one I don't understand. Why is this one not going? Yeah. I don't understand this one. Why? It looks like we have 3 out of 4 being is still solid. Yeah, having 3 good ones and yeah. Give 1 to Chang Li. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Yeah. What? I guess I'll just swap some out and see. I'd prefer if we got some fire damage. I got a lot of. Let me tell you, when there's an ice character, I can take care of him so much. I got the energy recharge is good. Equip. Oh, I gotta equip it on here, I guess. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't. Is this one also? That one's fusion damage. I think energy recharge is better for that guy. Equip. Okay. So I can't have. Would this work, or is this one of the weird? Yeah. Havoc, Electro, Glacio, Havoc. That one's new. But I don't think that'll work because it can't have any copies. The main echo is wrong set. Oh, I see. I'm dumb. I got it. That makes sense. Glacio, that's why. It's because I was like, why is that not icy? So I wasn't even benefiting from that perk. Yeah, so my damage has been just raw at this point. That's tough, though. I want a good skill. I guess we could just chuck it into the abyss with, like, havoc damage being shitty, but I don't have any energy recharge one. Oh, but that doesn't count because that's the thing. This one's special effect is shitty, so I don't want that one either. This one, maybe? That might be what we have to do, because at least then it's not complete ass. Huh. Spectro, I guess I'll keep. Now there's just a bunch of 1 tiers. Are there any like good like passive like level 1 stat that's like cracked, you know? Probably not. Bear? Spectro. Ha, well, Bear, Glacio. Yeah, maybe you defense if I'm just going for buff, but I already have my on my healer, so let's just go with this one thing. We could go with Crab. We got to the thank you guys. I did not put that together. Yeah. I can't wait to get into the farm thing and see how good we be slapping now, finally. Because shit. What was the one I just seen? I seen like this thing that was... Must have been above all these. Yeah, it was one of these. It was... What was the one we just... Is it... Oh, here. Yeah, sure, defense. We'll go with defense. Is that better? It doesn't sound good. Attack, maybe? HP? If we go with this one, we're at least getting like a pretty cool effect. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do that. We're mainly there for the artifact set. Please don't tell me you also... No, you're good. we just lucked out on her being okay. Damn. All right. Now let's see how Encore actually fares in a fight, now that we are actually buffing her. It's funny because I learned the rotation, I think. I sometimes fuck up the rotation, but more often than not, the rotation is fine. But damn. Sort on 4 cost? Yeah, I already thought it did. Maybe it didn't. But I thought if I could scroll down to the bottom, I don't think I've seen any sort of special ones, Bolty, but I'm not sure.
Willie, listen up.
This. I really do want to get to build up that thing, damn it, damn you. The outro skill does it. There we go. And then we switch to you.
Willie's attack.
Then we do this. And we do this. Doesn't seem like it's doing tons more damage. Maybe I fucked up the rotation. Oh, also, I might not got the buff for the healer, but it doesn't seem like it's insane. I feel like it's not damage that looks like completely different from what I had. That 7. Yeah, we're doing the same. 8,000 on big hit. That's what I'm used to.
As you wish.
We should heal ourselves. Now we got this.
Here comes Encore.
This will be the big hallmark right here.
This is so much fun.
Yeah, it doesn't seem 11th. Yeah, it seems like the same that I had. Not sure I'm not activating things in the right order, but yeah, it doesn't seem that different. Impertinence Horon would be good for who? What's that? What is that? Let's back out so I can apply what you guys are saying. The first one is fusion and forecast into the first slot, the Heron, because I gave damage buff to the next character outro skill. Oh. So you're saying the ice thing? Is that what you guys are talking about? So the not the ice thing, sorry. The like the little, this, was you talking about this guy? Or is it a different thing? Impermanent Horon would be good for Mortify. Is that this thing? What's that? What's the Impermanence Horon? Because it gives damage buff on the next Resonator when using outro skill. Oh, so I need to use Mortify and then switch to Encore? Is that what you're saying? You can sort by 4 cost. Oh, like this? Healing, critical damage bonus. Oh, okay, that's not that bad. Are you? Again, I don't know if you guys. I don't know what what Bolty were trying to say. Although I do think I hate this perk, though. Is this the one that's like, it just blows fire? Long press to stay continually spitting flames, each dealing havoc damage. Yes, then it's the bird. Oh, the bird's outro ability. I see. Once the initial attack lands on any enemy, the current character regains 10 energy. If the current character uses their outro skill within the next 15 seconds, the next character's damage dealt will be boosted by 12%. Oh, wow. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That's all the little nuancey things I don't know enough about. Huh. Interesting. So if that's the case, then we would play her, heal everyone. Oh, I guess, yeah, Encore's damage, so we'll be able to heal. Then we would get the heal your teammates, boost bus attack damage. Then we'd play him enough to warrant getting an outro skill thing. And yeah. And then we would switch to Encore, do the thing, and do her class ability, or not class ability, what's it called? The Hell Rider sweep. And then we should be able to see some. I didn't see that much of a damage stuff then. I'm not sure if just things that get procced or what. I hope I don't have to hold down it very much. It didn't seem like that was what it was asking me to do. So we play you. We should activate some healing. In this case, this doesn't count. We'll do this. Also, it'd be nice just going into Encore's attack with more healing. This. Then we do this.
Fury boils.
Then we do this.
Silence.
And then we do this.
Let's do this another way.
Oh, also, it builds up his outro skill, so that actually is pretty good, too. Okay, now we do this. And then we do this. Burn that. Activate our E, or alt, sorry. And this. Do 3,000 damage, but it's quite fast, so it's pretty huge. Ah! Go! This. I do notice enemies dying faster. I don't see bigger numbers necessarily, which is totally fine for me. As long as things are dying fast. Yeah, 7. I see. Yeah, we see 7 or 8K, so it's weird. I'm not seeing them like affected that much. Weirdly enough, I wonder if it's because my alt skill is different. Like this, I sometimes see like 8,000. Maybe I'm taking too much time also, but that's huge for this guy because like when I activate this, I think every time I'm hitting an enemy, it builds up like his outro skill literally, so it actually can make his whole system work much better. Huh. The bird is outro skill ability. The third three-headed bird. That after using the next resonator, it gets damage buff. When using outro afterwards, you can just tap it and then immediately switch. Oh yeah. To me, I was doing it to. I think it's also good though, just in case like I switch to him, I don't have his outro skill fully leveled up, then I can just do that, you know. Verena is a team-wide buff, so you go Verena outro. Onto more. Oh, you do her outro? What does Verena's outro do? I always thought I was just trying to get Verena's buff from doing the thing, the heal. Is activating a heal to your team will buff everyone else's attack. It's Verena's outro skill that does that. Interesting. I wonder if I should also have her on the bird then, because it seemed like the bird can build up outro skill pretty fast. Yeah. Oh yeah. I know. I can quick tap the three-headed bird skill. But I think it also is. I didn't have my what's it called? My outro skill leveled up there. This is your outro skill right here, right? This thing, that little tiny little spark, right beside the health bar, to the left. You use Verena first in order to use Mortify's outro, and then swap to Encore. Okay, I just don't know if Verena like requires. I thought she had something in her kit that required also gave you a buff. Let me look at that. I forget what Verena has. I just don't know what I know what Mortify and all that stuff does. I just don't know what how to activate Verena's buff again. I thought it was just like you activate it, you heal, but maybe that's just the artifact set that I'm getting confused with. Let's see. Is it this or is it this? Or is it this? Healing the oncoming resonator by 19%. Verena's attack per second for 16 seconds. After resonator, after all resonators in the nearby. Yeah, so it's just healing. I think healing does that. But then there's this, which is cast mid-air. That Okay, this is what Fluff's talking about. Liberate, airborne flourish, or what's that? What's airborne flourish? Is that this? Nope. Is it this? Okay, yeah. So that's funny because I sometimes notice that too. I notice that Verena does more when you use her alt, but that's why. It's because you can either use when Verena casts her heavy attack, Sunflower Bloom, mid-air attack, that resonator thing, or does anything, or outro skill blossom. All team members attack. Okay, yeah. So you just need to activate anything that Verena does. You can do a kick, you can do a thing, but you need to activate her alt or her. Is that Amber Flourish thing also a thing? Oh, you can just activate her heavy attack. It also now does it. Interesting. The Turtle Bell also affects through her outro skill. Oh, I thought the Turtle Bell only affected. There's a lot going on. I didn't give enough credit to these things. I thought the Turtle Bell just gave us a shield. Ah, why is that doing that? This. Also, I think I should have a better thing for her now. Heal set. 4 cost. Yeah. Equip that. Good stuff. Heal. Yeah. Okay. Activating the thing, Protective Bell deals glacial damage. Yeah, we're not really here for that. Of the current character's defense. That's not why we're really here. The Bell shield provides 50 damage reduction and 100 damage boost. Or 10% damage boost, sorry. For the current team members and disappears within 3 times of it being... of the character getting hit. I don't see it activating through that, Fluff. Any sort of like outro skill with the bell. Increases all attack members by 15% of all allies being healed. Yeah. Is it something I missed? The Turtle Bell also buffs. Oh, buffs. Yeah, I don't know if it buffs her outro skill. Maybe it's just not. I'm missing something probably. But let's go. Now we should have a better rotation. So we just need to activate Verena's kick or her alt, and that will give us a buff. And then we need to switch to Mortify, get his outro skill going, which I want to see how much the dragon like fire actually does. Like as far as building up our outro skill and stuff, because that's something I find annoying. Like I find it somewhat difficult. So we activate Verena, we activate this, and we get kick, do some healing, then we do this. Stop this, and then this.
Silence.
And we do this.
Let's do this another way.
See if I can build up my outro skill. Oh no, it doesn't build up your outro skill. Okay, it doesn't. So my outro skill is not alive yet, so I'm gonna try to build it up real quick. I might not. Actually, before we do that, let's switch to you, just so I make sure I get my healing. This, then switch to you.
Fury boils.
Use this, switch to you.
This is so much fun.
And then this.
You're it.
That seemed like a lot better. The damage, I mean. I don't notice our damage skyrocketing. I think it's largely the same. It was weird because I don't know. I find like every now and again when I see her like final hit like this thing right here, boom. I sometimes see that like at 8K or 10K. But then other times like now it's staying at 4K. I don't know. It's weird. I'm not sure if it's just not proccing correctly or if it's just that's. Yeah, I thought maybe it was better. Swap to Verena, activate her ability, activate her Echo, then make sure you use her outro skill. Or her alt, probably, and then Mortify, Echo, Outro, Encore. Yeah, but what if your outro is not there? Then you just gotta build up your outro, right? I think we burned all our resin. Yes, sir. Might have some when we're finally done doing all the event stuff. But before we do that, we still need to do all the busy work. Goddamn this game. It's actually not that bad. Again, I'm very happy with this game. We're already done. Awesome. All right, now we're gonna do the new event. I don't think we're gonna be able to progress that far because I do think it's kind of like unless if it's not if it's what I think it is, then I think it's whale bait a little bit where it's meant to be pretty horrific as far as like the maybe this isn't it actually. I thought there was like an event that went on which is like difficulty mid-maxing, like where it's so difficult. It's like the whole premise is that you're fighting enemies that are almost whales can't even hit, you know. But it's also there's nothing really there for you. Okay, yeah, I just wasn't sure. So the bell set's not quite the same. Gotcha. Bell Turtle gives damage buff by a 10% damage bonus based on your defense, which my Verena doesn't really have. So it's not really something good for me, or not good for me. It's just not something I have built out yet.
Let's race.
Again, I probably should build Verena out, but I don't think she needs critical damage or critical rate. I think she needs healing, which is shitty. That the one we don't have is that. Hello. Yes. Sorry, I'm not built for that. Check the research progress. All the way over here. That. What is that? Oh, he has a little thing. I said,
This is so much
go.
fun.
Also, man, I don't know. Ever since we played Destiny 2, I've just wanted to go back and play that on my time a little bit, just with the double pistol build. I don't know if it's like it's efficient, or I know it's efficient. I just don't know if it's possible to like maintain that level of ammo capacity. But I'm hoping I can find a way to make it work with like ammo mods and stuff like that. But I remember having like the build for Titan was fun, but it wasn't like that fun. I remember that like that last little bit of the stream, I was like, oh fuck, this is like tons of fun. You feel like a genuine like, I'm sure like you're dominating at a very specific type of range, but still. A mech abomination we're fighting. Tap the enhanced effect stage. Gotcha. Okay, what do we got? We got increases electro damage. This is not for us. when dealing damage, additional electro damage by 2% for 8 seconds. These effect can trigger every one time with a total of 20 stacks that can be attained. Damn. Hot damn. Charge attacks. Also not for us, really. Shit. Fuck. Damage resonator in team by 4 for 15 seconds, stacks 20 times. This can be triggered every couple of... Yes, it's the only one that's like semi-okay for us. Can we not equip 2? Suggested level 70. I think we got... Oh, they do give us some trial run characters. Shit. I haven't played Keltraro a lot, and I would like to play him, but this may not be it. This may not be the play, otherwise known as that. We could do... Hey, what do? We could do you. I don't know what he has kit-wise. He got the moon set. It's not bad. We could rock him. And we could rock... They don't give us the yo-yo girl, which, you know, bastards, but hey. We'll go with Verena, even though she's not necessarily correct, but that should be good. This is my first time playing Kalchara. Hopefully he is absolutely... Kalcharo does... I love Kalcharo, the idea of him. The Sephiroth guy, the whole, like... It had like the weird copy that has like right beside him, and it's just like, hey, bro. It's like, that's just me hanging out. I don't know the rotation, but I want to show you the rotation for you stacking buffs. I have my Verena not built at all either, but since you get flat damage bonus, it doesn't really matter. Verena, build up outro. Verena doesn't need much investment for her skill, but attack scaling is what benefits her most notably. Gotcha. Yeah, I will say that because her healing doesn't seem like it's that bad. Maybe even energy regen if you don't care about the healing. Yeah, that makes sense. Double special is possible, but it's tricky. Better with your exotics if you use them properly. Yeah, I think it might be able to work, Fluff, because if I have the Fox grenade, like the Fox missile launcher, that makes my heavy almost go a little bit farther. I just don't know if it goes as far as the like machine gun that just fires like these giant like like massive hits, but it's slower fire rate, like massively slower. And then both of the machine gun pistols are crazy. Also, I'm so sorry for the dogs barking. It's just there's people outside, so they're gonna bark forever. But yeah, but we'll see. I don't know how this is gonna go. By the way, hopefully we can make stuff happen. Also, I'm so sorry. Man, playing both ZZ and this game, I probably should switch the dodge to the same button that ZZZ is, because it is just awkward enough for me to be in a bad way of it. This. Oh! And boom! And we'll do this just for the road, because I think Keltrano got a little dinged up. We'll do this. Stop! Ow!
Let's do this another way.
Burn him up a little bit. This.
What a
use with this. Sorry, wrong button.
Burn to ashes.
I will say, I have gotten to the point where I'm very proud of him. Oh, I hit the right. God damn it. Ah, fuck it. Who cares? This is all pointless. Life is a joke. What's the point? Hold charge. This.
Unleash the fans.
I have no idea how to play this character. Where is he? Oh, there's so many. Oh, there's one of three. I was about to say, we killed the shit out of that guy. He's doing all kinds of stuff. He's doing too much. It's okay, we'll heal up. This. Activate the bell. Activate this.
Let's do this another way.
Activate. Okay, I can't. I should tap that. This.
Inferno.
This.
Feel my wrath.
Give him my ultra skill, you bitch. You guys are not as difficult as you would like to be. What was that? What did I just do?
Caution, all is fair in war.
I don't like his voice as much.
Caught you.
That's not that bad. Where's the next guy? So where's the next bloke? There you get this. We're doing these. Bang.
Spares no one.
It hurts. It hurts so good. Gotta heal up.
Leave it to me.
Some of this. Verena, keep healing me. Some of this.
Bask in the sunlight.
Do one of these. Do one of these.
Let's do this another way.
I tapped it. It didn't happen. I'm not sure if I'm just fucking it up or what.
Silence!
More of this. We got my outro skill finally. Did he die? Or did I fail?
All is fair in war.
I don't know. I'm not sure how I did. Confirm score. Cool. Outro skill up. Is let me see. Double special as possible. For example, using Tai Chi to get enough shield in order to survive. Energy regen quicker. Outro skill. Oh, I see. Okay, so energy recharge affects everything. I thought it just affects your alt. As everything everything you use gives you different amounts of outro energy. Attacking, energy, healing. Oh yeah. I know. I get all that bit. The ideal way to play Verena is to spam her ability, also Echo, and use your 40 gauge and quickly switch over until outro is up. What do you mean? You have control? No, I know. It's the pre-built one. I just wanted to play him in here. I think that's it, though. I think we did it. Okay, look at what we had. Nice. Yeah, man. Again, all these are pretty. It's a pretty substantial amount of stuff here, and it's cool that like all the stuff that you want is kind of on the service service level, and then if you do want to push into like the really end game stuff, then you can get like the last little bit of like random unlockable stuff, but it's not that much, you know. I remember I played the one event when I was like, it was really early on, and I was like, shit, but you can just use the trial characters to kick the whole event's ass, which is pretty convenient. But we are very behind in one event specifically, in Wuwa, and probably we'll do like maybe 1 or 2 runs, maybe just one run of this. But we need to start chipping away at it, which is this. One of my favorite game modes. I still have a story that I got to tell you guys about this, or a video I should say about this. I need to edit and do the voiceover for it and get to it, but I haven't been, because I've been being a lazy bitch, okay? Not really lazy, there's too many videos to make. Tap to enter memetic to manic tuning. Got it. What is that? Multiple. I gotta sneeze. Multiple things to be selected. Okay. It won't let me sneeze. It just makes my nose throb. Also, is this lighting good or is it this lighting better? That's cold. Is it this one, which looks a little bit more sunny, or is it this one, which is a little more neutral? I'm not sure. No one probably cares, but I don't know. I can't decide on it. So you guys are the deal breaker there, or the what is it called? Not deal breaker. Icebreaker, I guess. That's not right either. Outro skill sound makes a ding sound. Yeah, but I play mostly on mute, so I don't know that. Travelers Bolty. All right, I'm gonna be back. I just got some chores. Gotta get them the chores done, Bolty. Not Bolty, sorry, raid. Sorry, raid. I guess I probably should not drink coffee and I should just chug some water. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your daily reminder to drink water, you dehydrated bitch. What is this? Turtle Revere, rank B or higher, damage received reduction. Gotcha. The drop-off speed of that reduced by 50, and resonator attack is increased by 50. Okay. When ranking above low health. Huh. Upon being attacked, you drop off speed of that. What the fuck is this siphon rank? I guess this. The drop-off speed of Siphon rank is reduced by 50, and the Resonator's attack is increased by 50. Drop-off is... Yeah, I guess this. I don't really... I don't know if we want a lot of these. Nightmare... Nightmare memes? Or... Revere memes? I don't really get what that is. I got water and blueberry lemonade on the, so way ahead of you. Let's go, Lone Lord. I feel like I'm getting close to being able to bitch about the gamer subs order. Because we are well beyond 12 weeks. It's 12 to 16 weeks. But we're getting to that point where I'm like, please just send me an email that says, like, you haven't forgotten about me. You know? Yeah. I guess we'll just select one, because I don't really know what this whole siphon rank thing is. Character... buff and debuffs that affect the reward X multiplier. Oh, okay. So if you have much more of like a reduction, it kicks your ass. Got it. Reduces attack. Resonator's attack is increased by 50. Weird. I see. So it's 100 X reward drop. Let's not use any then. Just stop. I just put all nightmare ones. Yeah, we might. Well, this is my first time back in the elusive realm. Let's not get eviscerated too quickly. I wonder if we'll finally be able to use like a different artifact set though. Hopefully they have ice of some kind. The ice artifact set I think is in the sorry, not the ice artifact set. The ice, like the dominant 4-star grade ice resonator, no echo, sorry, is so good. Like the one that just smashes in the ground with ice AOE. It does so much damage. If there's ever an ice DPS coming down the pipeline soon, it's going to be so cracked. I actually do think it is the guy who has like I think he's just a brawler. I think he's ice, or is he electricity? I think he's ice. No, he might be electricity. Yeah, because he's making like cubes, right? Yeah, he might be electricity. Character portrayal point auto visual effects when outro is ready. Oh, they have like a glow to them. Okay. Siphon rank is DMC style. Oh, okay, I see. I'm waiting on the same. Yeah, no, I do know Fluff is also waiting, so I do want to say like, hey Fluff, can you tell me when you get the email? Because like I'm genuinely concerned that I have never waited this long for anything, so I have to keep going back to like the old first thing that's like your order has went through, kind of thing. The waifu is ice, if I remember correctly. Ooh, okay. Do we know when she's coming again? I haven't seen leaks of that far ahead. Oh, weird. They don't let us actually use our oh, they don't let us use our actual built-in characters. Oh, guys, what the McFuck are you talking about? Is she here? Have you not told me she's in this? If she's playable in this game mode, what the Colonel fuck is happening? Okay, maybe you have to have her, but she's not a trial run in here. Maybe it's like a time thing. Maybe like not every level is unlocked. But if she's playable in here, guys, and you didn't tell me, I'm going to be pissed. Okay? She's not playable. Yet. Okay, good. I was about to be like, what the shit? That's totally going to be how they're... Dude, I would be like, imagine if we were whales when you have like 1000x attack on Chang-Li in the beta. We're like, this is how it would feel. Oh, man. I guess we'll just use what we have. Yeah, we'll just use both of these. Actually, I don't know. I guess I'll use her. Can we only use one? Yeah, I guess we can only use one. I forgot. Shall we use her? Was that a bad idea? What are other options? Shit. Well, who cares? We're using her. Hopefully it's not the worst. Hello. And usually they don't use like, I guess, yeah, they don't let you use all the characters. They let you choose whichever characters you use. All right, we have casting Resonator's skill, attack heavy, does things, finishing attack after 5 flash attack. Gotcha. So I don't think I've used this one yet, so good stuff. We only have one option, so I don't know why you're acting like we don't. What the fuck? As always, we don't have any healing, so we're gonna go with you. You give me healing. Boom. Hello. Here we go. What path do we choose? Get rid of that. Okay. After attacking, heavy attack, detonate, hit a target. The next basic attack has a cast within 5 seconds. Will be replaced with a rapid heavy detonation. I do want to use her charge kit. I do feel like in a game where enemies hit you and you have to like dodge and like parry through things, you don't want to be like doing a charge move and then like playing Guitar Hero essentially as this thing's getting close. It's probably not ideal for like actual optimability. Claire automatically obtains the time when Ice Burst hits an enemy. The resonator attack goes up by a good bit. Both these are ass. Let's just go with this one. He'll play into her weird like Guitar Hero thing. The good news is it's always the same. So you can just remember 1, 2, click, 1, 2, click, 1, 2, click. I lost it. It's a little too. 1, 2, click. You always need like ba da da ba da da ba da da. That's much more better than 1, 2. Because sometimes you can go 1, 2, fuck it up just by a little bit, but there ain't no one fucking up the ba da da kind of thing. You know what I mean? You get it. You can't play her Grin yet. She is not in the trial here. Okay, so they're just probably gonna add it eventually. Gotcha. Love says, Yai is Electro Gauntlet. Zuza is the Glacial. Right? Oh, is that the paintbrush girl? Oh, okay, yeah, the paintbrush girl. Okay, I really hope they do play into that, like hopefully there's like an ice brawler who like has like fists of ice that are just shattering it against people's faces. That'd be awesome. Hey, little random person. I am locked into the lore here so badly. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know what he said. He said some shit. I don't know.
Delicious.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Oh, I take back everything I said. Oh, I take back everything I said. That was awesome. That was some Virgil-ass shit. Holy crap. I did not know that. That's so cool. So I guess we activate our thing, we detonate that, and then we get that big payoff. Oh, and now we have our outro skill. We have everything ready to unleash. Hello. Hello. Yes. Okay. Recover 5 HP upon defeating an enemy. That's pretty cool. Oh, is this the new, like, the buff set? That's awesome. Also, I did see, did you guys see Buff's new cup? Buff Pups? The fucking, like, furry mix, like, thing. Looks so good. The furry part's cool, but I will say it is hilarious because Buff has such a weird community where what do you call it? And there's so many. I've seen so many clips of Buff Pup, or not Buff Pup. I think it is. It's Buff Pup. I don't know, Buff. I always just call her Buff. She's like a VTuber person. She's like a werewolf thing. But anyways, I've seen so many videos where she's like talks about having a wang, a cock, essentially, to where I'm sitting there and I'm like, I'll never be able to look at this avatar on my cup, not thinking that there's something underneath there, you know what I mean? And I'm like, what's going on with that? Spark Trigger, increased damage dealt by 70% upon entering a new memory zone, which will be removed upon taking damage. Yeah, after I don't really die when it comes to enemies. It's usually fighting bosses, so that like healing thing isn't exactly crazy. It would like get me probably maxed out health every couple instances. And the damaging health one sounds pretty good. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's go with that one. Yeah, and she has a double-sided one. Yeah. I thought there was another one that did some weird shit where like another. Her cup is also insane. Like out of all the ones that like I think you should probably go on, and if I don't know, man. The cup thing is tough. Like. I'm not good at this whole waiting thing that long. I can wait a month, but like 12 weeks or 16 weeks is a lot. You know what I mean? If I had a lot of money, you just threw it in there and they're like, yeah, if it comes, it comes, then that's awesome. But yeah, but regardless, if you were going to ever consider getting a cup, hers is pretty cracked. It's glow in the dark. It's got double-sided. It's really good art too. Like it's definitely a good bang for your buck as far as that's concerned. You know what I mean? So believe you me, I would want a combat trap. Always combat trap. Both are double-sided, yes. I can't believe they did the glow-in-the-dark thing. I'm not sure if that's just a buff thing or if they did that beforehand. Oh, I forgot we're not using this a lot, which we probably should. Wow. Yeah, that's 70% damage buff. It's pretty crazy. You just gotta not get hit. Oh, here we go. Finally getting to the meat and the potatoes. What do we got at buff, by the way? Animo. Why is he Animo? He's a thunder guy. It's weird. What do we do? Oh, we don't have any refreshes built in, dang it. When attacking hits a target 20 times, you spawn a meteorite. And Energy required to cast Liberation is reduced by 80. That's actually pretty huge. Attack by 80 for casting your Echo skill. I think her ult comes back weirdly fast, so let's just go with that. Yeah, that's 18% damage just for casting your Echo. Not the worst. Fierce struggle as always. That is buff pop. Okay, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if that was the thing. Oh, I fucked it up. Oh, I lost the buff. That's it. That's all it takes. There. Now I have the thing.
A change of
I also could use this a bunch. But we probably should use that as soon as we start the match, actually. Also, I forgot. We're looking for cats and shit. Hey, bud. Oh, we just got some fragments. Forgot about that. Lone told me about that, and I was like, holy shit. Granted, everyone probably told me about that as well. I just was ignorant to see it. But hey. Hello. Ooh, critical rate increased. Very tempting. Gaining attack shield equivalent of your max HP when attacked. Echo skill. Cool. Now let's go with some crit rate. I know it's not the best. Like at all. What? No, go back to this. Why can't I? Okay. The Echo skill cooldown is very tempting, but the critical rate is just so good. Fuck it, let's just go with that one. Confirm. What's good, Kobe? Kobe says, so what's going on? Not too much. We just grind the new event. By the way, it is so much fun. What do you call it? I'm loving the verge. Again, it makes me sad that, like, I shouldn't say sad. It makes me, this thing is so cool, but it also makes me, like, I'm longing for a little bit more. Does that make sense? Also, let's do this. Like, all the cool attacks just make me want more crazy attacks. You know what I mean? Also, is that a bad thing to activate now? Do I still not have my... Yeah, it's not good. Okay, so we should make sure we fully see that through. Oh, God, I'm in a bubble. There. Ah, fuck it, I missed. It's fine, as long as we get this, like, burst attack thing. There. Not great, but we could do better. Successfully dodging recovers energy. Each basic attack recovers 1... Yeah, and it can be triggered every 1 second. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Yeah, energy sounds wild. Okay, yeah, hell yeah. Let's go with that. And we got the first thing of our thing. What is this called? Summon Thunder this. Perform up to 6 flash attacks. Got it. It's so fast on the scroll. What the heck is that about? There's so much text. Heavy attack skill. Collects voltage. Got it. I gave up. It does a lot. All right. Red says, oh, it's just a normal one except for the glow in the dark. Yeah, it's double-sided. Yeah. It's not a full... I'll tell you, Red, when there's a full skinned cup, essentially, using all that real estate. Put down here. Oh, God, no. What the heck? Climb. What? Vine's killing me? Get up here. There's no other things we're missing? No. All right, we're going to do this. This. Did I get hit? God damn him. Oh, come on. Let me hit my thing. Maybe it wasn't the best attack because we are spending so much time priming attacks that it leaves something to be desired. Although we do kill things so fast. Hello, cat. Intro skill stuff. Ooh. We're not going to need ice, though. When HP is 100, all basic attacks will trigger shatter effects. I also have another one. When attacking, hit a target, damage dealt is increased by 4. It's good. We're not really attacking fast, so we're not getting, like, great options, but we're going with that one instead. Not great options, but not bad. Also, we haven't got that many, God damn it. What's with the fucking walls here? Usually game's really good about having, like, pretty good, getting around things type stuff.
Like frigid depths.
Buried. Why did he die so fast? Oh, I do like that we have like a Virgil S rank system now. That's fire. Oh, it's also Scar. Scar, why are you here? When did you escape? Why are you here? The roller wheel of history. Yeah, sure. Dreaming or not, you're just gonna be you, I guess. Small contributing fire. Gotcha. Only okay. Recover HP when you defeat an enemy, or Resonator's skill damage bonus by a lot. Casting Resonator's skill consumes 80% additional STA. sure. I don't know what STA is. Oh, Bolty's saying goodbye. Bye, Bolty. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, it's just an okay, expected dark stuff. Double-sided glows, hardly normal. I didn't even know those fish could attack. More specific design tend to be a third wave of merch, standard shaker. Yeah, it seems like GamerStop is finally getting into their stride. Where I feel like at a certain point they just didn't have like the manufacturing for how much success they had outside of just the flavoring of like selling actual products. But as far as like the merchandising of curators and stuff like that, it seems like they're doing a really good job now. Where it seems like they're pretty good. Pretty good. Is there nothing up here? Nothing. Not a damn thing. Dang. I remember we got really lucky that one time when we just kept getting like a bunch of these hidden cats everywhere. We got a little heal. Hello, kitty. No damn Animo. Each echo skill reduces by maybe. Oh, but basic attack increase? Well, if we're doing charge attack, does basic attack not count as a charge attack? Are they separate? It may not be worth it. We have so many fire abilities. Everybody's so sweet. Think about it, Bolty. More special design. JFJ's new cup is yeah. What do you call it? Yeah, that's the one. Red. I was about to say, yeah, I forgot about that. Red. There is a cup that's like full of emotes. It's like fully wrapped. So it's not that it's out of the question of that. So I think there's a possibility where that could be a thing in the future. But yes. I'm so excited. Let's go with that one. I don't know. We should probably go with the other one. But I'm not really using my skill that much. So let's see. Basic attack increases damage. I hope that thing is also considered a basic attack. If not, then we're really shit in the bed. But hey, we don't have that much money anyway. Obtain Glacio. We're mainly there for Animo. Reduce skill cooldown for Resonator. That might be good. We can't even afford that. So we're just going to keep doubling down on the basic attack thing, despite me not sure if it actually works. When attacking hit 20 times, we don't really attack often, though. I'll just go with this one. I don't know. We're also so low level that it doesn't really matter. Because, yeah. I'll save a little bit of points. Alright, finally time to fight a actual enemy. Oh my god, that was so fast. You took away my thing immediately, you son of a bitch. Oh, is that where I am? God damn it.
Like frigid death.
I can't even see where I'm going. You're doing shit. I've not fought this guy before. He is dying really quickly, though. You do things.
Life is in everything.
Just keep bunking them. Hell yeah. This.
Notice pervade.
Oh, you died. Wow. Did not expect that. Bang. Clean. Aren't there supposed to be like special things there? Not bad. Oh, and we have another thing to fight. I should not have activated all my stuff.
Frost bloom.
Oh! Stop running from me! Ah, God damn it. Stop.
Shackles be gone.
What the fuck? I activated my thing, you son of a bitch! What the god? I hate that so much. That it fucking I'm hitting it and it just doesn't do it. What a piece of shit. I'm so pissed. Like it lands, but the game's like, did it land? I don't think it did. How about that? Look, I hate you so much right now. And as soon as you dodge, it breaks your fucking thing. I'm starting to feel the flaws in the build a little bit.
Be alert.
Let's heal up a little bit.
Energy.
Let's try to activate our things. Don't move, please don't move. Please don't move. Please just stay there. Thank you, thank God. Okay, we're finally dealing some decent damage. Oh fuck, am I losing? Is there a time limit to this? Oh shit, I might fail just because there's a time limit. Okay, I can't move.
I won't back
down. I'm about to die.
Life is in everything.
Lotus pervade.
So low health. I'm so low health. Why isn't he dying? I can't move. Oh, we must have ran out of time. Scare flame consume you. You drift into unconscious. Time passes. What the heck, man? I guess it was like a challenge that we could only fight. We had to kill him in a certain time period, which we failed. That sucks. What's happened to me? What's happened to me? I also feel like we couldn't kill him there. Like, I wasn't dealing damage there at the end. Maybe it's because we ran out of time? Yeah, because it did say time passed. Abilities, strengthen them too. I will not lose to him the next time. I shouldn't have lost him now. Because we were doing so much damage, then we fight a boss, and it's just like, yeah, no, you weren't. You're not doing that much damage. It's like, what the heck? Should be a balanced progression. Thank you. No, thank you. I cannot be... Yeah, thank you. I wonder if it's because you're your first time, or they're trying to get you to die, or what? Or if I'm just... Well, I got S rank. If I did die, I shouldn't have really gotten S rank, right? Was this a planned death? Damn, that boss. Was that a boss? Dude got... Well, yeah. I don't think that. I felt a little shitty when we were fighting the boss. I was like, why isn't it working the way that I want to? But again, it is crazy that, like, so many of these characters that I played before are just so much, like, infinitely funner when you're like, oh yeah, we just made it so that if you're able to secure, like, one of her, like, special charges, you just have, like, unlimited special charges for, like, 5 seconds. And you're just like, that feels so much better than just, like, every now and again. Because it's like you're able to take support characters and, like, unlock their, like, DPS equivalent. And I'm like, damn it. Damn, why can't I just have this? But of course, things have to be balanced. I get it. As much as I want. I know we can't always have. When dodging successfully, oh wow. Restore 5 HP. That's pretty significant. Wow. And I can't afford anything else. Anomaly investigation, we did a little bit. Not bad. Oh, look at all these primo gems. Oh, this. Do they still have that thing where they sell us like one of the biggest, baddest people? Special orc people, or is that kind of not that good now that we can farm like a 5-star, or not 5-star, but like S rank gold tier bosses? Is that not as good? Oh, I mean the boss before Scar. Yeah, the boss before Scar was nothing, but the Scar boss, I feel like it was almost trying to get me to die. Like that was a part of the the canon. But actually we get one chunk per thing. We almost have enough for a wish, guys. I love this challenge mode so much. I want to keep playing. What do we got? What kind of characters do we have to play? Oh, fuck. We got the character that... Oh, we got her? What? That's crazy. Although it's tough, man, because, like, you want to play her because she's her. She's already, like, goated like crazy. So good. So, but then we also have her. And she's, like, a support. And I wonder how they handle supports, making the supports OP, you know? So, I wonder how they do that. But... yeah, we'll save that. I want to play them a lot, but we should probably switch over to ZZZ just so we're not giving this game too much. I've already played this for like 2 hours, which is wild. But goddamn, do I love this game, man! It is so fun. I thoroughly enjoyed that specific game mode. I know it's funny. I have a video where I kind of talked about how I should say I have a video. I have a story that I wrote out, like a script essentially, that I want to make for back when I was like trying to make content for Wuthering Waves. And I was kind of getting frustrated because I didn't know what exactly to cover. We tried doing the stream thing. It kind of worked a little bit. I don't hate it, but I just felt like I wasn't making something that the community didn't really have already. So then I was like, okay, let me make a story then, because maybe people like it on the My Palace Mash channel. Maybe people wouldn't mind it on Wuthering Waves. So I basically made a story talking about how I want to keep it somewhat of a surprise so I can maybe still pursue it eventually, but the idea is essentially how clever this is, this little game mode. And maybe it exists, like, that's one thing I want to ask you guys before I do this. Does this exist within Honkai Star Rail? Like this idea of you go into like a roguelike experience in which they supercharge your abilities, they give you, like they can make supports feel like top tier DPSs within just tweaking a few skills, things like that. So yeah, to me, I want to speak to that, because to me that was one of the things that the whole story that I want to talk about, the kind of like the ups and downs, and the thing I want to mention is that it seems like Genshin was never able to stick that landing, where it didn't really work. It didn't really connect. Where like every event was like a mini game, but they did it in moments where like they kind of made events that were harder at the very beginning. Like I don't remember, you guys remember like the cube event in Genshin, where like there was like these 4 cubes that were just crazy. Like definitely a much more difficult version of the cube fight, things like that. But yeah, what do you call it? The reason why I think this is so clever is because how do you give content to people that's not like so difficult like Spiral Abyss, where it's basically just like, some people could argue Spiral Abyss is just like an end game activity for people to incentivize you to spend money in the game, basically, because like day one, people who would clear Spiral Abyss were people who were whaling. Only when you spent a shit ton of time just building out your characters and taking a long time can you finally start to make a dent in Spiral Abyss. And again, Spiral Abyss is like literally mechanized so that the next character that came out has an advantage in that Spiral Abyss. Which I don't think is a good answer. That was like Genshin's answer, which was Spiral Abyss to Endgame, and I don't think it was ever good. I think a lot of people looking back on it was like, yeah, I don't love this. It's not bad. It's not bad to have like a place to scale yourself, but yeah. But to me, Wuwa's Withering Waves like idea to like how do we find this balance of like not trying to incentivize like crazy builds and the highest level of damage and alienating people in that way, but also trying to make it so that like the people who do want to min-max can also be satisfied. And this is like a perfect antidote to that, where like if you want to be chill, just again you can just pump everything into attack speed, attack, and you'll probably be able to clear most of the shit in the game in this. But if you want to go for like the S rank ability and go through all these debuffs, you can also have a hard time, and both things are valid, you know. I think this is such a good idea, but I also want to make sure that I'm not like, maybe this was a, what do you call it? Genshin failed in that department of like really understanding how to like make an end game that worked for what their goals were, which was try not to make something too alienating, but also try to make something that was challenging or addictive enough to want you to experience it. And then maybe they adjusted to Honkai Star Rail, and I want to ask you guys if there was something equivalent to that, to the even remotely in the same. It should still work. I don't want like does it create the same feeling of to me as like this, where it feels like, oh, this is it. This is the right level of end game. Because I still feel like people in Honkai Star Rail still feel like it's not very like there's not really a reason to do things. Like a lot of it is still like I could, you know, but do I want to? Some of the events are kind of just some of the events, you know. Like again, back at day one, I asked people like, do you want to do Spiral Abyss? And they're like, not really. I mean, it's just like, it's 2 minutes per round. You just go into the next encounter, you fight. You get like a kind of a buff, you know? So what's good, Dana? Dana says, hi. What's good, Dana? I'm doing good. How are you, Dana? Hopefully you have a lovely day. Jing said, Fluff says, Genix puts Venti to shame in Elusive Realms. Nearly everything she does becomes a vacuum. Damn. She quite literally sucks. Her suck game is wild. The monk girl, she's awesome. I love her design so much. It's cool that again, it is tough because I wonder if they'll ever do that. That'd be really cool. Again, this was something that I always was frustrated why Genshin didn't do it, but I would love to see them. I don't know. There's already a fucking like realm into it. There's like a door in the middle of nowhere that leads to a fucking dream realm. Like, what is this? Like, this world is nonsense. I would love if they eventually, let's say like a year later, a year after this game launches, they say, here's Encore in the future. And maybe we have to subvert our expectations. Maybe we just have to, maybe they have to do some sort of storytelling thing where like timelines merge. We already time traveled or got stuck in time and we're like 1,000 years old or whatever. It'd be very cool to see like an older version of Encore, like an adult version of Encore, an adult version of Arena, things like that, a parallel. This is something they do in like I think Fate Stay Night, which is like the altered version of a character. So like what if this guy exists but instead he was evil or whatever it could be. Like I like that idea, and they haven't really done that. They didn't do that with Razor at least, which was a shame, which I always wanted them to do. Dana says, is this your favorite game? Yes. Well, I should say this. Like, favorite game? Like, of all time? No. My favorite game of all time is Fable 2. But, like, the game I'm enjoying the most right now is probably this. Followed by ZZZ. Followed by VR games, which is, just as a whole, is fun for me. What about you? What is your favorite game you're currently playing, Dana?
Precision.
I'm trying to say Dana. Probably Dana.
Harmony.
Alone says, yeah, actually, it's called the Simulation Universe. Yeah, HR has its own roguelike mode. It's different due to the turn-based attack combat, but it's a key feature some of Hollow Zero for ZZZ. Okay.
I wonder how
interesting.
they're growing.
I wonder how, because in ZZZ it doesn't. Like I know I play the same game mode and it feels very similar. I wonder. I gotta see. I probably gotta look into that because that will change the story a little bit about that thing. But yeah, I wonder how it feels because the one Hollow Chamber does feel cool, but it doesn't feel the same as of this. Like the Hollow Chamber is to me and like ZZ is very the same as like Genshin, which is like, oh yeah, you get like crit rate, you get like more damage essentially. Maybe you get like one that's you get more impact damage, but ain't nothing like maybe that's what I should do. I should say like everyone has done this thing, but Withering Wave's answer to it of like, yeah, let's just make this character do like an entirely different attack. Let's make this character have like times 60 fire rate or attack speed. Like that's so fun. Which character you like in this game? For me, Dana, it is the character I like the most is probably right now it's probably Chang Li. I do love Encore just because she's my like main DPS who's been carrying my ass. But I say Chang Li is the character I like out of all the characters I've ever experienced. Nah, I'd say Razor. Razor, as much as I have a lot of weird shit with Genshin, I still think Razor. What about you, Dana? Wuwa's Elusive Realm is great as it cranks characters to 11, doing things they could never do normally. Like Yang is amazing, satisfying as because of her heavy attack. Okay, I'm happy to see that. Yeah. Alone says in Star Rail they have multi versions of characters. Okay. Dana says I love this game. Dana, what do you see? What character do you like in this game? Out of all the characters that exist within this game, what character do you like the most? Oh, my body. Oh. Lone says in Star Rail they have multiple versions of characters. Okay. Dana says, which character do you select? Answer my question first, Dana. Out of all the characters in this game, which one do you like the most? I like that. You like that? What's that? There's nothing currently on screen for that. Dana, I'm really sorry to do this to you. What character is on screen right now? Lone says, like, if you don't mind, Grin, I can. Yeah, hit me up with a video. Hit me up with a video. I'm curious. I mean, the character you selected, I like that. I didn't say what character I selected. Dana, just real quick, what character's on screen right now? It's real simple. Dana says, lol. Yeah. Da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Just trying to find something real quick here. Can't quite find it. Interesting. So that's the new thing, I think. I'm trying to find. I can't make the joke happen, unfortunately. It's so annoying. Dana. Could you just please, for the love of God, tell me, just follow this real quick. It's like, what would you select as far as the squares, Dana? How much of a percent would you select? Ladies and gentlemen, Dana could be trolling, which could be a possibility. But it is wild that this is the weird thing. This has happened twice. Because it's such a weird, crazy thing. Dana hasn't replied. And the only thing they replied to is lol at this. We're going to ban Dana. It also doesn't happen that it happens to be a female, which, you know, just low likelihood anyway. Ban. All right. Maybe I just banned a real human being. But it is uncanny, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta, goddamn it, why do I do this? Kill that, there we go. Make that go slower, boom. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this is something that I found really weird, and I thought this is crazy. It's wild. What do you call it? Also, what do you call it? Lone says 49 months. The God of Wife is. Thanks so much, Lone, for giving me a subscription. I appreciate it so much. Appreciate the support. But this is crazy, man. It's wild. So this is the bot grift. And I thought it was wild. I thought, like, I don't want to be a bad person to like accuse someone who's coming into little old my stream and being like, hey, you seem like a nice guy. Are you enjoying this game? It's so good. Wow. And then they fucking leave. But this is the new bot grift. And I thought I was literally in the shower. I thought it was wild. Because I remember this person came into our chat and she was talking about like ZZZ. And she's like, what character do you like? And she was asking like very personable questions. And I was like, okay. But I noticed, I was in the shower. I was like, that person didn't ask any questions about like the stream. They only asked like questions that you could see within the metadata of the game. Like they knew we were playing ZZZ, so they asked us a question about like, are you enjoying insert game that is titled in the chat or in Twitch that they can see. And then they asked generic questions, and the bot reacted to what I said specifically, like, oh, I'm from Canada, and they're like, oh, I'm from Canada too, but they only reacted that way almost to like be friendly almost. But then they talked about how they have like a what do you call it, an art job, like an art business with their mother, their family, and it's sure as shit hilarious because I looked and I was like, it's weird, man, because I look at like what is it called, Discord, and that's what they do. They ask about Discord. So that's the thing. They try to like, the same pattern happened where they ask like, how are you? Like, do you have a Discord? And then the whole point is for the bot to basically send you a Discord thing saying, hey, do you want me to do some art for your channel? Essentially, it always leads back to that same thing. And that's just a crazy convoluted way. So I think the AI bot can not only hear your voice, like your replies, but as soon as you say what's on screen. So if you guys ever hear me get weird and be like, hey, what's on screen right now? It's just a quick little verification of being like, who's on screen? And of course, they never reply. It's always like, haha. I'm like, you fucking lying bitch. And I mean, the worst part about it is people can troll, but all it's going to do is just get you banned in a couple seconds, you know what I mean? But yeah, it is wild. It is crazy. What do you call it? Astroblade. We had not Astroblade, sorry. Raid. So that's a hell of a name I haven't said in a while. I was trying to find a fucking bot to save my life. I couldn't. The image of like a bot thing, I couldn't find it. But yeah, that is wild. I thought it was crazy, but then I was like, I'm such a weirdo. I'm literally thinking in my head in the shower. I'm like, how do I verify that this is a person without being mean about like, you're a bot? I'd be insulted. I'd be like, bitch, I'm not trying to be basic, but this is just how I talk. So I was like, I just have to ask them about like, what's your favorite character out of these three? I would just do that, and I just wait, and I just wait, and yeah, some bots can scan screens too now. Yeah, but I don't think like if that is the case, then sure, you know what I mean. Like that's the case. You've spent so much money in this, you've earned the right to like get weird like Discord thing out of me. But that is wild, man. That is like next level fucking brutal future waiting for us kind of thing. Also, we have to always hit delete and then go to this and then hit cancel. We're loading up ZZZ, ladies and gentlemen, and we doing some polls and hoping for goddamn mercy. But yeah, it's a pretty good rule of thumb about like, hey, what's on screen? Or like, and how do you feel about this? What would be a good bot answer? Besides like the screen thing, because I think that's like, most of these people who are like running these thousands of bots aren't having the sophistication to actually like scan the image necessarily. And also, I think that's the good image. That's a good thing to be like, what's your favorite character out of these three? I think they'd be able to scan this screen, but if I quickly scan, like showed all three of them, what's a good answer? Because they need deep knowledge about what the thing would be. Like, would you say, what's your favorite character that's green in ZZZ or in Wuwa? And there's only like two options. In fact, there's one option. So you're like, and everyone knows, well, Vereena's the only green character, really. Maybe there's another one, but it's not very many. Jump into this, play. Oh, it's also muted. Let me go back. ZZZ is muted. Ba-da-ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba. Also, I've only found it on Twitch thus far. I've only ever found Twitch to be like that. I love how Lowe's like, should I strike? Should I kill? Also, anyone asking for a Discord is mad sus. Like, it's just like, why? What do you want? Also, the Discord. Like, it's listed in every stream person thing. So, like, it's the idea that you ask, do you have a Discord? Like, bitch, you already know. You just scroll down. In Star Rail, they have multi-version characters. Looks like, if you don't mind, Grin can show you a video. Yeah, sure, send me a video. I'll have to check it out. Raid says, I'll BRB checking pre-farm guide for Zhu Yang. I don't know which material I need to upgrade her core passive. Gotcha. I can go over to Twitch if you need. Yeah, I just had to check. Because I don't want to be that guy. Like, I already feel kind of bad. I do think the person who came into the chat beforehand was just like a person whose English wasn't their first language and was very, chatty. I will say though, like, that's a tough sell, because that's like a great cover for a bot. Like, it's so good to be like, I'm from a different language. That's why when I say stuff or when I react to things, no understand. Like, they were doing the best. And yeah, you're like, God damn it. Weaponizing my trying to be understanding against me. Money. Sad. Also, I did get my S rank bunny, which I probably have to level up probably pretty soon here. No, not that. I got the button layout for this game and where the ways are so different. I hate the way my main character runs. Look at this, level 20, boys. Solid. How do I get that? Obtained Hollow 0. What? Ah, fuck, it's in there. Is that the only place? Oh, goddamn, I gotta go all the way. Whatever. And what is that? Remodeling shop. Have I not been in there? Oh, is this the one lady? No, it's the same place.
Hey, Proxy, have you hit a roadblock?
I wonder. I can craft it, maybe. I can. Good. Good. All right, this. Oh, I need so much more. I need 12. Do I have enough to do all 12? I don't think so. Lame. Well. God, this bot shit is getting out of... It's getting crazy. I'm almost impressed. Like, beforehand, it was just like, your stream looks great. Do you want to... It's like the worst scam ever of a person be like, I want your money, and here's a problem that I can fix, but probably I won't. And now it's like they're trying to befriend you. They're like coming in here and be like, haha, do you like this game? Oh, it's so fun. What's your favorite thing about it? Oh my god, I'm struggling really bad, It's really hard out here being an entrepreneur at my age. It's crazy. Yeah, my grandma's gonna be starving in a couple of weeks, but fuck it. We're having a fun time. Why are you on Twitch? We're trying to do our best. And you're just like, eh. God, this bot shit is getting out of hand. GBT is evolving. Typical, inevitable. Keep Capjet, on. Catch these bots red-handed. Yeah, keep the keep the weird like the signs. That's a good answer. We should probably have that. Like, hey, what is this? There's like one of those like bot recognitions. Like, what's this? Just real quick. I feel like that's so. I don't want to offend anyone. You know what I mean? So having that would be nice to be like, yeah, but people would probably be like, what the fuck are you saying? I think people would also find it funny. Any human being would be like, okay, it's this. I don't think they'd be like, what do you mean? And YouTube has disingenuous positive comments bots with pictures of women's. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Well, the bots just scan the whole like top comments and they just repost them. I think they also mark them as being suspicious, so that hides the initial comment, which is shitty. You literally have a link to the Discord in your Twitch on YouTube description, so they shouldn't need to ask. Yeah. Again, it's funny because the thing that triggered, like, flipped me off with the Switch was like, I don't know why, but it's like you didn't ask anything about the game. You only asked like a surface level. It sounded hilarious, but it's like it was some bot behavior. You know what's hilarious? Like in the last, this happened like when we were playing ZZZ. A person came in here and started talking to us about like how they're an entrepreneur, doing art stuff, all that stuff. Maybe they're a real person, but I'm a little more suspect now. But regardless, I remember they said, like, I was like, "What's your favorite anime?" And the first thing they said was Black Butler and Naruto. Or no, so not Naruto. It was Naruto and Full Metal Alchemist. And I just thought, what a fucking basic answer. Like, you can get one of those, but both? That's like top of line NPC shit too much. To where I'm like, that was my first like false flag of like, that's weird. It doesn't seem right. That's also horrible. Just super fucked up, because I'm sure they're great shows and people love them. But I'm delaying the inevitable, ladies and gentlemen.
Next time, you hear?
Do you think we should do this right now? Just wish, or do you think we should give it some time and let it breathe for a little bit? Let's not get too ahead of ourselves, you know? I guess it depends on how much energy I have. Where do we got plenty of energy to. I played really late last night. We do have these events that I can finally do. Never mind, shit. I have reached level 30. I haven't done the main Act 2, Chapter 2 interlude, intermission thing. I haven't done that yet. I thought I did, though. I guess I didn't. Obtain event. Yeah, see, I haven't done it yet. God damn it. But we do have to make wishes, because we have, what is it? It is 3 days until she goes away, and 3 days until this goes away. So again, the plan is, just to reiterate, I want her weapon, even though it might not be the best idea. We're going for her weapon. Okay? Oh shit, I didn't even notice that. If we go, yeah, that looks like the Oni girl. Is that is the Oni girl's special thing as well? Yeah, what? Bashful Demon. Yeah, so hopefully we can also secure both weapons. That'd be fire. Then let's go for, yeah, so we're going for the weapon, but we are then going to be very careful, because it'd be so nice. It'd be so nice if we could get the weapon early or soonish. Because I really want the comp lady. The only other team synergy that I want is like Ice and Void, or Havoc, or whatever it's called. They're like the purple. So, and it sucks because those are the only two characters I find interesting. Interesting. I don't know my voice fucking up, right? I'm getting real choked up. But yeah, so that's what we're hoping to do. I very much feel like we're just gonna be plucking like little quarters at the cop lady and just be like, please, please, God, please. Oh yeah, I forgot. They're also the right they're the rank up character. I forgot. Right. Yeah, she's the Oni girl. That's perfect. That's like ideal. All right. We are at I don't think we're at 20 pulls for this yet, so let's just keep doing single pulls until we get to minus 20. I don't think, maybe we're getting close to 20 actually. Oh, we got an A rank. Oh, I think we might have been just there actually, like right there. What did we get? Yes! Let's go! That's not bad. At least we have something for her, because I don't think she had anything actually. So that's huge. Again, I have so many stun weapons, it is wild. Yeah, I think we should stop when we get to 60. Because I think pity starts at 80. I think 80 pulls when we get it. And then with 7, that's 20 down. B rank. W engine is really cool. What does it do specifically? Oh, rate up weapons are yeah, and Anton, they rate up characters too. Either B rank. I will say I do think people who play this game should have like a very clear understanding of what it is, because I do find this game is definitely odd. Like, it's not like any game that I've played before, as far as like, it very much feels like what I think Persona would feel like, where it does these things where like it's getting to the story, things are starting to come unraveled. Oh, I got so excited, it's flashed orange there. But then it has moments where it's like, pause, we're just gonna hang out and like let it breathe for a little bit, and I'm like, okay, It's not bad. It's just definitely not something I'm used to, you know? Oh, I think pity is 80, so characters is 90. Oh, okay. For weapons is 80. That's nice. Oh, we got another A rank. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Why'd I do that? Oh, we got another for her. Let's go. We got double copies. Okay, we actually look what it does. This is a support character. It is attack scaling. It's not the best. But I guess she doesn't really need to be, like, super DPS oriented. Increases ice damage by 15% when launching an EX special attack. That's solid. Oh, but that's what we want. All squad members' attack increases by 2 for 12 seconds, stacking up to 4 times, repeatedly triggering the reset's duration. Gotcha. So it will always be at the tail end of it. Passive effect cannot be stacked by the same. Gotcha. That is fantastic, boys. So yeah, that fits into her support role. So it's not very like it's not a good DPS weapon. It doesn't need to be. Attack is good for so. Oh right, is that what she shares with others? So I guess that is probably for the best. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. That's already more than I wanted. Now we already have 2 for her. Now we just gotta hope and pray that the one weapon comes home. I do hate that it flashes all of the drops. It makes my heart stop every time. I'm like, oh, I'm past the 20 pulls? Guys, I might just be a single pull kind of guy. Man, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, my remaining is 60. I know. It's just it just goes so fast when you do 10 pulls. And it's not like there's tons to spare, but fuck it. Just rip the band-aid. I know, but I like the band-aid on. Oh, we got an A rank. All right. B rank. A rank. Oh, is that his? It must be. All the rest is crap, so. Good. What is this? What is his? Attackers, launch a dodge counter, quick assist. Okay. Is that the guy who's the stunner guy, the bro guy? Who, by the way, he's so much of the story. Go. Billy. Oh, it's Billy's replica. I got 2. Oh. It's not gonna be much for the cop lady. Oh, we got another 3 Oni people. It's not the worst. Oh, that's so cute. It opens up like a little thing. Another B rank. Another B rank. Oh. The worst part about it is, like, if you don't have enough to guarantee the, Oh, we got 2. That's huge. That's awesome. All right, we're almost close to actually maxing out her weapon. Very cool. But yeah, it's such a pain if you don't get, like, if I waste all my gems, I still don't get the weapon. It's like for like the next 3 days, I'm like, please, please. All right. Here we go again. It hurts so much every time. That's a good general DPS one. Yeah. Anton 1A is one of the rate up. One of the rate up ones. Oh, I see. I thought that's what that was Billy's signature. Nah, they're different ones. Billy's has glowing eyes. Awesome. Yeah, just the same old stuff. Same old stuff, sad. Hey, I think we maxed out our thing. Well, I think maybe not. We have, I think, 5. I think you need 6. Maybe not. No, I don't think that's how it works. Yeah, I think we're fine. All right. Well, her weapon's maxed out now, so now any more of her would be pretty. God damn it. Are we gonna be able to get to the? Oh, we maybe have. No, I think we might have enough actually to get to at least guarantee get the thing. Oh, actually, I don't know if it's guaranteed. Maybe. I don't know if there's like a lose the 50-50 thing. Here we go. But now I think we definitely would do 2020 because when you're in the 2020 range, I think that's when you're trying to guarantee do 10 pulls because then you could have a higher detonation chance for possibly more than one S rank. But I still think that's kind of barking up a tree a little bit. But here we go. Oh, it is not guarantee ISO, so it's still the 50-50 split. Yay. Just okay. Now I think we came home with the. Okay, so this is Anton's. Wow, thank God we don't have Anton. Thank God. Out of all the ones he plays, he's the one I think I need to look into how he actually plays because when we're even doing the fake ones, it's also hard to understand what he does. Neat. At least we didn't get a copy of the one that we can use anymore. But let's. Is this the final one? Do I have enough? Oh, I do. I barely have enough for the final 10 pull. Oh no, I might be enough if I spend all my points to get the next couple things. But I still need 6. We're in the pity department, maybe? Yes! I think that was a thing! Yes! But is it gonna be the thing? Oh! I think it could be a fake weapon. Like the off-banner weapon, I think. It's good that we got so many other five stars, though. We got 3 in 1 poll. That's kind of nice. A lot of Anton. We're coming. Anton's coming for vengeance. Shark adjacent. Shark adjacent. Okay. Shark adjacent. Yes. Okay. Cool. I'm not sure if it was guaranteed. Oh. Okay, well, we spent it all, but at least our one team is complete. But for the entirety of the next couple months, we're just going to be, I don't know if I'll do it with you guys or if I'll just do it on my time and just like, please, please, one wish whenever I have it. But that is pretty fire, ladies and gentlemen. That's actually pretty solid. It's not like 5 stars, but it is a bunch of A ranks as well. And we have our team is pretty built out. The only thing that we don't have a great deal of is a stun weapon, but that's okay. Awesome. So now she has a fantastic weapon, and what's her name has an even better weapon. We should have a substantial damage bonus. No, wrong thing. This. There it is. Equip it. Bang. Now, what does this do exactly? Because I knew it was good. I just didn't know how good it was. Great. Thanks, Red. Thanks, everybody. Again, it would have been nice. I mean, I can't even say that because it could have been Anton's shitty weapon over and over again, and yeah, and then not the weapon. Is it how it works? Is it like still the same thing in this weapon banner where like you could still get to pity, but then you lose the 50-50? Is it the same thing? Or in this game, is it a guarantee for the banner weapon? I don't know. I hope it. Probably it's like that. So we lucked out. So again, this is probably the best option was just to get the weapon and get the fuck out, and maybe get like one for Oni Girl. But this is arguably, arguably the best outcome. Like, yeah, because we get our Oni Girl so taken care of for her weapon, and she's so taken care of as well. So it is the best situation out of being like, oh, just a little bit. Wow, and a three A ranks. Yeah. Again, it could have been much worse. I should always think that way. It's not guaranteed, so congrats. Okay, yeah, so that's right. God damn. Okay, so we definitely came out on top on that one. I don't want to be ungrateful. But what is this one all about? Definitely lock this. Lock this to yes. Do not burn that one. Okay, so this one says, first of all, scales off critical rate and attack for fantastic. It's practically ageless. For characters with the attack thing, special bonus. Gotcha. And can I scroll? Why are you fighting me on this? Why can't I? Can I just enhance? There we go. Now we can see it. Increases ice attack by 25%. Fucking crazy. Upon hitting an enemy with a basic attack, the equipped critical rate base by 10. Oh my god, you just get 10 crit rate flat? On top of 9 crit rate built into the base? Hot damn! When dealing ice damage with a dash attack, the equipper's critical rate is increased by oh my god, okay, I didn't know that. Holy shit. So you're getting 30 crit rate, probably maybe more. You're getting 10 crit rate from just doing a basic attack. hitting an enemy with a base attack, yeah. And then the equipper's critical rate increases that, and then dealing ice damage after we do a singular dash, which we do all the time. It gives us more crit rate, and yeah, wild. That's a little wild. The duration of each is cumulative, so 15 seconds. So it's icy, so it can diminish. So you gotta make sure you're. I guess you're gonna be attacking way often though, so it's not a problem for her at all. That is wild. Take me to the heavens, all the way. Boom, enhance. Push it past its limit. Boom. Again, I've prepped for this, which I probably shouldn't have, because I don't mean to be getting in my head about like, you know, she's gonna come home, you know. Buff it up again. How much is the crit rate getting? It's already at 15. You might just be okay with this weapon, and that's it. Like, the weapon provides so much crit rate, provides like probably like 35 or 40. So like you need nothing as far as crit rate goes. That is crazy. At the very least, should be a very consistent character. Bang. I think I'm at the point where I can't do anymore because I need to get the damn senior rank. But absolutely fantastic. And we also have our Oni girl taken care of. Like, super taken care of. Yeah, we have more. We have more than we need, which is a good place to be in. Replace, yes. All right, we are also going to lock this one. Is it not locked already? How do I lock? Lock. Oh, it's already locked. I think I need to unlock all these then. Unlock, 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 unlock. We go over here, we go to this, we go to enhance, we go to this, eat up all these. Yeah, we have one to spare. If we ever have a random other character that needs it, we're good to go. But that gives us a very warped thing. That's okay. It's around 3% gain, but I'm sure it eventually got up there. It's a support ability, all that stuff, but it says increase ice damage by 24% now. And launch an EX special attack. All squad members' attack increases by 3.2 for 12 seconds. Stacks up to 4 times. Does that max it out? Because she only attacks 3 times, I thought. Maybe it's... No, because she technically attacks 1, 2, 3, and then she can do her hold charge and consume them all, I think. Should balance out to being exactly what she can actually support and use. But anyways, fantastic. Now we just got to level this thing up. All the way up. This is quite the... yeah, honestly, I didn't really find this game to be difficult anyway. You know? Like, we're already doing okay, so now that we have all of these things in alignment, that's going to be wild. And now I have points to buy, I think, more standard banner wishes, so we should be able to do a couple little plucks over at that as well. 25 more ice damage, always on. Boost crit rate, basic attack, and dash crit rate when you do that too. Merge the unlock unique W engines so you don't accidentally dismantle them. Yeah. I still... well, I think every a purple is locked by default, so I think it's not gonna. It will be hard to dismantle it. It is locked S and A by default. I think you unlocked. Oh, I see. Yeah, or maybe not. Hard to say. When fully leveled, it should be upward to 25 critical rate at base. 20 crit rate. She doesn't know the meaning of critical hits. I was about to say she seems wild in that department. Oh, I maxed out that. There we go. Bang. Good stuff. All right. Well, that should be a pretty noticeable gain. Is this locked? It is. It says unlocked. Yeah, so it should be locked. All right. So now we only have a third weirdo who just she's just there. Doesn't really do much besides give us penetration, which is not bad. But where's the thing that I can buy? It's like the same wandering shop poles. Is it this? No, is it this? Maybe it's this. Or is it a different thing? I might consider the monthly subscription thing. I'm not sure though. Is this the thing? Unlimited. Yeah. Oh, but this also gets you the one thing, so it can't be that. That's a special yeah. What is there something that's the equivalent of Genshin where when you wish you can like pull your monthly thing that's like, hey, is it this? It might be this. It says unlimited, so I shouldn't waste this on that. I should, if anything, get this. I just get 11 wishes with this. Usually they're like, you can only buy so many. Well, I don't want to wish it on standard banners. Usually they have one relegated to standard banners, the other one for not that. I got another bot in my damn thing. Get away from me. Twitch, man, is a problem. It is just a problem. Boom. It is. I can't really. There you go. Close. No, I just want to close. I hate Twitch's interface so much. It is the bona fide worst. There we go. Boom. And put that back over normal. There we go. Good stuff. All right. Also, Zero says. Also, what's your? Sorry, I say hi, Zero. What's good? I'll need Sekiro parry skill at some point. Yeah, I know. Like, getting used to like the actual switching and parrying stuff. You already bought all of them. Oh, I see. So that's why. Well, good news. We have at least like 11 wishes in the pipeline. Whenever we do have a chance, I will say I do. Does anyone know where you get standard banner wishes more, or is that it? Is that have I like kind of gotten all of the things? Take all these. I know. Yes. That's it. That's it. Okay, good. Enter not level. Claim that stuff. Good stuff. Claim that as well. Good stuff. Oh, I have two. I have 2 wishes. I think I am just gonna do the like single pulls. I know it's not probably ideal. I just. I'm sorry. I'm like this, but I just can't be bothered. You know. Single pull. Lone says, I thought I shared this already. Lone just subscribed with a tier 1 sub and subscribed for 49 months. Also, I do think it's possible for me to get text-to-speech going, by the way. There's like one way that's easy, and then there's another way that's a little more complicated. It's very easy on Twitch, because Twitch has like redeems where you can like just go and redeem stuff, but I don't want people to have to like run to there to do that thing, you know? Last one. Should I just do the bang boo poll? There's no real reason for me to not, right? I think I have like a handful of the bang boo polls. Yeah, I have 31. Should I just go on this? Is there a reason to not do it? Or should I switch the thing? Should I switch to a different guy? I hear this guy's pretty good. Standard pulls slow into into trickle after your first 70 or so. Dang. They get you right on that edge. They haven't done any events. I would recommend the W Engine bundle and the 30-day membership. Yeah, 30-day membership, that makes sense. What the W Engine bundle? I'm not sure about yet. Why would I get it? I already have pretty good weapons. Does it give you more? Since you already have the shark, maybe get the butler and the resin and the resinaboo. What's the resinaboo? Is it? What's resinaboo do? I mean, what's the resinaboo? I feel like I'm a psychopath. Ooh, that I see, because we might be trying to get the one lady. Oh, maybe. I did hear with this guy. I did see people say he's pretty interesting. Creates a heartfelt afternoon snack. I see. So he gives us some food. I guess we could go on him. Because maybe we're trying to go for some void. Is that a dumb choice, you think? Butler, if you plan to go with the cop lady. This is playing with fire, because I think the butler is good on anybody's team. And this character is only good for void teams. And I'm going to hope for the best ending, even though I don't know if it's going to happen. But let's fuck it. Let's go. I guess I should just do single. Yeah, I'm not really keen on waiting this long. We got the little shy guy. Go for temple. It gives a choice, either Abby or Nicole, Corey's or Billy. What is it? Cora's or Billy's signature? Yeah. People are also can't be buyed. Boupons are something that you can buy normally. Oh, okay. I don't know what boupons are, though. Hey, I don't know what that is. Paper boo. I'm shocked that Mihoyo has not capitalized on selling these things yet, though. Like, I thought for sure they would do that. Oh, they do have, like, there's a weird, like, contention with this game for the community. So that was the last one. And again! What's good, Stitch? Stitch says, wow, it's you, the North American. know if I love that. I don't know if I love that. As a Canadian, I feel insulted. You know. How is the day going, Stitch? We came out on top, Stitch. My ZZ luck has been very wholesome and sweet and generous. I don't know. I got something. I wonder what that paper one does. A lot of the paper one at this point. Oh, we got another one of him, except we don't really need that. But cool, I guess. And last 10 pole. Better than calling you Grin, the snow Mexican. I weirdly prefer that one. I don't know why. At least it makes. I think it's just I don't want America to have any credit. I mean, it's something about that where like I'm like, just don't be like American, whatever it is, North American thing. It's very much like we own you. I gladly hang out with the Mexicans. All right. I also would gladly hang out with the Americans, to be fair. I just think Americans have a way of always being like, Canada's basically ours. And I'm like, you're not wrong because your military's so strong, but you don't have to be a dickhead about it. You know what I mean? Ooh. Cryboo. Guys, I'm gonna say, I think Cryboo would fuck your girl. Alright, he's on act, just getting close. He owns his sorrow as well, with little eye drop. Alright. Boom! Done. Alright, we came out there with, truth be told, I don't really know. I have my shark person, so I feel nothing really to that for that banner. I'm already kind of okay in that way. But I think we need to keep doing the story until we, until I can get to the thing. There's an event. Struck gold. 5 days. Oh, yeah, I guess we should hurry up and do that. Actually, it wants me to check the arcade. Why is that not equipped? I thought I equipped that. I can't start it. It's because I haven't progressed. I haven't done this. I have to do this, right? Intermission. Let's do this one, I guess, first. Take me to the place. North America is the continent, not the... No, I know. It's just the America aspect that it's like... Fluff says, compared to Canada, the U.S., and Mexico. Oh, no, I know. I get the whole reason why. It's the America part of the thing. It's like, Also, Lone says, Butler, or if you plan to go to cop lady. Cop lady would be a blessing. Frankly, everything's been a blessing so far in this game as far as me being somehow coming out on top. Stitch says, I've been replaying Borderlands 3 with my friends. First time playing Zane. He's fun. He finds it. I find it repetitive, but we're grinding through it. Yeah, man, Zane is one of those characters that's a ton of fun, but I do find, I think the thing that makes those games special, at least to me, is when you find a build that truly is a little nutty. Like it doesn't make any sense. It's kind of just like what? That's why like Gage also Gage, and I think Krieg had some of the most unique and like destructive builds out there. Salvador was just kind of OP, but kind of at least to me, a bit of a boring gameplay loop. But as far as Borderlands, the new Borderlands, to me, that's why I loved Moze so much. Moze's gameplay was so fucking awesome. Specifically, her like gun and like unlimited ammo, basically, unlimited grenades, unlimited rockets. Like it's just you get in a fucking mech and just can rip apart the entire world. Like that character is the definition of like, holy shit, what? You can do what? And it's just so good. Hello. Oh, my eye. A cool robot? Gal? Is this considered blackface? Who knows? Who knows? It's not for me to decide. I've been busy. Is this a cultural appropriation? Who knows? Maybe. I guess, I don't know. That's a weird, really interesting conversation. If the developer of an AI happened to be a certain ethnic group, could they just like slap that on the thing and then they immediately become assimilated into that same ethnic group, or nah? Because theoretically they would still face a similar, if not more, prejudice, because they're also not only the ethnic group but also what do you call it, like a synth, essentially, you know? I've been busy, and my music store has been open lately. Or has been open. I shouldn't say that. Disc lady. It's just a lady who gives us artifact upgrades. I had to look into when we get that, and I found out it was so far away. I was like, oh shit. It's because of the master copy. Look at this. Red says, I don't blame you, GRINN Law. I don't feel great about being an American because of the... No, I don't, sorry, I don't mean to miss like that. I think Americans are fantastic. I don't misunderstand that. I think there is a thing where, like, I think America has this built-in thing, which is very, like, rah-rah about their country. Like, people are very proud to be American. People always say, like, this is the greatest country on earth. And not that that's not true, and not that America's not fantastic and there's so much opportunity for a lot of people and all these things. But I think it's just Canada is very much it's less of that. It's less of like a rah-rah and more of like a, man, we got some problems that we got to deal with. But at the end of the day, I'm still a Canadian. You know, it's kind of one of those things where it's like I would never be like Canada is the best country ever. I'd be like, I like my home a lot, and I like our place a lot. I think it could be better, and I think that's the like, at least like publicly, that's the difference. As a person who's not American, who's like looking on the outside going in, granted, I do think we are very similar. Like I wouldn't want to live anywhere next to anybody else besides America because our cultures are very similar. And yeah, but I don't think you should be ashamed of being American by any means. I just think that the American, like, if you're, it's almost like the best way to describe it is like America's like the guy that just keeps killing it. You're like so fucking, like, he's got all the money, he's got all the attraction, and he's just like, look at me, look at my big fucking muscles, dude, what's good? And like, he kind of helps you, but at the same time, he never stops talking about how amazing he is, and anyone who's around him is kind of like, that's just how he is. I mean, that's just kind of, it's just who he is. He's not a bad person, you know what I mean? It's not bad. It's just like, it's just one of those things where you're like, oh, it's a lot sometimes, you know? Again, America's great. Can't describe how America's fantastic. All that stuff. We have so many good things because of America. But as an outsider looking in, it's pretty rah kind of vibe. Where do you ever get the material like that? Believe it or not, it's from the Defense Force. Ooh. I'm impressed. Maybe we shouldn't have said that. That's kind of giving some information that's pretty key to a person we don't really know. I guess we do. I don't know our character's backstory, but he seems to trust her. Yes. How could I refuse? Me too, I guess. I'm waiting inside the store. Nice. I do wonder how we get better, more, what do you call it? More TV shows, like more movies, because I sometimes can't get my quota done. Just obtain master copies. Yeah, this is basically the artifact level up thing where you can like merge and like you can actually re-roll artifacts. Allow me to suggest a theme of tuning. I think that's the one fantastic choice. Sure. It's gonna force our hand to do this. What are these discs? Oh, is every single time you do an artifact thing, you get like a currency, and this currency can help you like get random ones. Interesting. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the tuning. Gotcha. Do we have to do a 10 roll? A 10 pack? I don't even know if I want that fucking skill. Main. Ooh, I like this. What's good, Light? Light says, how are you, Light? Light, real quick, we've had a whole day of it. Could you describe the lady up here real quick just for me? We've had a real rough day. Could you just say anything, what she looks like? Please. It's not gonna make sense, I know. Fluff says, pretty sure she's style around carbon culture. She's also an android robot. She looks like a mech. Thanks so much. That's all we need. Like, what do you call it? Like, we've had like 3 bots in here that have come in, and they're getting so goddamn advanced that they're like, "How are you? Oh, how are you enjoying Reed's Twitch's like description of the game ZZZ? How's ZZZ? Oh, I love that game so much. Do you happen to have a Discord, by the way?" And it's just been a fucking mess. So, yes. But what do we get here? Also, how's your day going? Light, what games you be playing? Hey, bots are the worst, Light. Also, I love the name, Light. Fantastic. What is this? Why can't I read it? Oh, it's discard. I want to discard. I want to look at it. There we go. This is... Ooh, crit rate bonus and counter... Actually, I think this is the one that I want. I think it's the same one that can be a cryo. Like, when you go to farm these sets, there's like a crit rate one and there's a cryo one. I do believe I want the cryo one, but yes. Okay. So that's how that works. Neat. 100% up. I don't know what that really means, but okay. I think I'm done. Thank you.
Oh, leaving so soon?
I don't really know. You didn't stop talking to me, so yeah. it is iconic that they have a character like this in ZZZ when people are throwing a tantrum over Nataline being whitewashed. I think I always appreciate the Asian cultures being like, I don't want your problems, America. Leave me alone, or the West, I should say. Maybe just me then. I don't feel good about what. I don't blame you, Grin. Oh yeah. Again, I don't know, man. Every place is a lot pretty messy. You know what I mean? But I totally understand you being frustrated. Again, you talk to anyone who's from Alberta, and most people want to shit all over Trudeau like so much, which naturally hate the shit out of him. He just doesn't do it. He basically takes care of capital cities and not Alberta very much. But Alberta is where like most of the money comes from Canada, so it's just a real dog shit thing. But hey, politics aside, yeah. With Natala being inspired by a mixed Mayan, Aztec, and artificial culture, so I get why people are upset that there seems to be a lack of darker skinned characters, but also find the complaints late. That's a really like man, it's so weird because I've heard this kind of conversation before. It's like the idea of how do I phrase it? It's basically like representation within games. But to me, it's always felt weird because weird in a way. And I say this as a person who's American and Portuguese. Like but it always feels weird. Like to me, I just want the person who writes the story to have the best story possible. This idea that like the character that you're thinking of isn't the character that you're thinking of, and you're just putting them in there. It always feels, and maybe this is wrong to say, but it always feels like a token insert person, and I feel like that feels disingenuous for me a little bit. I understand the idea of wanting to see like a vast variety of beautiful characters, but I oftentimes feel like the people who write these, it makes sense. It's kind of the same topic that we have when we talked about like how most stories feel really weird who were made for Gen Z. It almost feels like millennials who hate Gen Z make stories for Gen Z, and Gen Z fucking hates them because they're like talking down to them. They're talking about how stupid they are, how low their attention span is, how like the chaos of nothingness is something that they actually like. Meanwhile, Gen Z is not. That's not what Gen Z actually likes. You know what I mean? And if anything, Gen Z kind of likes meme culture. That's basically it. I think they have the same temperament as far as like it's the same thing. Like again, Game of Thrones and all these things. You still need to have like a hook, a buy-in to a story. Anyways, yeah. She looks like a mall lady. I hate bots. Yeah. How's the polling do? We did pretty good. We got the weapon, which is fucking awesome. We got the signature weapon for the ice girl, which seems like I didn't know it was that good. That's fucking wild good. I could see that making the character feel like 10 times better to play as. And her C1 is fantastic too. So I don't think we'll go for C1, but yeah. Someone installed me because they thought I was a bot. I was like, dude, what's... Yeah, I don't. That's why I try to be nice. But to me, like the last thing I think most people think it's funny of like, yeah, like, do you think I'm a bot, etc. But yeah, I hope it doesn't come across as bad. Yeah, you got Ellen. I'll show you in a minute. As long as military supply stays steady, yeah. I can keep making W engine discs, stuff. Yes. I look forward to such a day. Yes. I shall keep your senses attuned for yes. Fantastic. But yeah, I don't know. That's the one. I guess that's what I want to say. Like again, on the topic of the people who say like we need more diversity in video games. To me, it kind of feels a bit racist. I'm sorry, maybe this is a real bad take, but like to me, when I grew up. What do you call it? I always just thought, like, regardless if it was like Disney films where it was like King Arthur's story or any of these things, like I didn't need the guy who I was watching the story about to look exactly like me in order to still fall in love with the messaging and the importance and the reverence of the story. Like the story, the essence of the story is what made me feel warm and gave me a life lesson to think about. It wasn't necessarily like I don't look at, like, I look at it sounds weird, but like I almost feel like you're conditioning people to like need to see the ideal version of themselves in order to value that person, like only value insert people who look like you. And I think that's just a weird statement. I feel like I don't care what you look like. I just want to hear something wonderful. And I think 80% of people are like that. I also, on the topic of like other things that might be a little bit social justice-y a little bit, I understand that. Like I totally understand that. But the one thing that kind of throws me for a loop a little bit is I feel like most people, 80% of people, want an advantage. Like 90% of human beings across the entire board of all of humanity deeply, deeply want an advantage. If you found $20 on the street, would you run and hand that to somebody, or would you go on your way to go to the police station and say, hey, somebody lost this? Would you do that? No. Most people would be like, I got $20. Cool. And then when you lose $20, it's on you to be like, yep, that's just the universe paying it back again because I lost I got $20. This is my paying it back. Sure, whatever it is. Stuff like that. So like to me, that's the weirdness of all that. I feel like people, this whole like idea of like again, people who are like, we need more, insert my culture into this game. I get it, but it also reeks of like, well, I want an advantage, which because that's essentially what you're doing. You're saying that like outside of all these other people who may be the best at doing their job, I want to limit their advantage so that I can gain more advantage, i.e. I can gain more work and more all this stuff. And yes, there's this background like super subtle kind of thing where like theoretically there could be a child who looks at ZZZ and sees a person who looks like them and connects with the story or connects with them more. But to me, again, as a kid who grew up in like all the films we watched in Disney were white as hell, I didn't stop me from connecting with all those people who are loving those stories. It doesn't take that much imagination power to overlay a person there. In fact, I do enjoy it like hell. Like if you're gonna do stuff like that, I love what Coco did, which is like, okay, if we're really gonna dig into a culture, let's do that. But the idea that you just throw in this like meaningless, empty thing in this game just so people stop yelling at you feels disingenuous and weird. I don't know. And again, most people want an advantage. So like this idea that like people are like, we're doing it for the right reasons. Like this bullshit. Then limit all of your advantage. Limit all the gain that you're getting. Take all the money that you get from insert thing and give it to everyone else perfectly. Like if this is what you kind of want to do, but you can't take out the innate idea that you're getting an advantage. Anyways, let's get past all this. I get the idea. But yeah, here's the characters we got rocking right now. We got Ellen. We got just base Ellen. We don't got C1. We do got her weapon. I just got to endgame-ish, not endgame. I got to the point where I can start farming artifacts, and my artifacts aren't great. But I got her weapon, which is crazy. And then I got her weapon also going for Ellen's weapon. I got her weapon to max 5 stars, so we are a pretty solid ice team. But I don't know when we're going to become a complete ice team, because it's going to be probably a little bit until we get to the butler guy, the furry butler guy. GRINN got Ellen in his first 10 pull, and a limited banner went hard. Pity with the W engine. You got Ellen. I also have her. I'm grinding for her weapon. I'm F2P. Yeah, I'm F2P. I haven't spent $1 in the game either. Yeah, I got really lucky with Ellen early though, so that's my benefit for sure. I don't know what you mean. Fluff says it is racist. A lot of companies are projecting their own insecurities, throwing blame at others for being insensitive of going against twisted sense of inclusivity. Yeah. It's not just a bit of racist, it is racist. White people are frowned upon, at least by those. Yeah, that's the other thing that like it's one of those things where I think people should be careful, because it's like the culture and whatnot tends to show you the most extreme versions of things. So like one of the things I hear is like, well, white people are white people are just trying to be oppressed, and I'm like, like it's like you're never gonna win the argument, or win a better word, because you're just playing like a shit game. You're basically like I would argue that a lot of these extreme people want you to play the extreme fight that they're also playing. They want you to throw like shit and piss at them as well. And I don't ever like it drives me nuts when I see a lot of social causes, which I largely agree with. I think less suffering in the world, take care of people for sure. But fundamentally, it's always like white people. And rather than saying, when you say something like that, you already like basically make it so that you sectioned off like thousands of people from like innately being on your advantage. If you were saying like, I would much rather live in a world where most people were given a fair shot, given a fair chance. I don't care what skin color you are. I want to have that. If you stand with me, I want you to benefit just as much as I benefit, irrespective of all these things. I think you'd immediately start to find you have more people standing behind you. But immediately, these people that don't want that, they want blood, they want chaos, they want shit, they immediately start to do that. So I've seen that also, the spin where like people are saying, well, now being white is a problem, or like being all that stuff. And I'm like, yeah, if you look at a lot of things, I don't know if it's gotten to that extent. I think there's these subgenres of like super like capital cities that happen to lean really left, that happen to have this kind of induction point a little bit. But I don't know about that. I still think if you look at the overall average of certain things, white people are still in a good place. But also, why are we talking like this? It shouldn't be like this. White people have this. Black people should have this. It should be just to like. Why not we just try to create so everyone has the best possible go at possible? Like, I think it's much easier to get behind something when you don't think you're the person who's going to get the shorthand. Because again, regardless of all the things you believe, every single person wants an advantage. And everyone hates giving away their advantage. So, like, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, this is the core base, like, survival instinct in your brain that tells you, like, if you're about to be ostracized, you panic, you freak out. If you're getting the shorthand, it's so easy for someone to push that momentum and evil into another direction of people who are against you. And one of the craziest things I've seen recently, one of the most shocking things I didn't hear a lot of people talk about, is how in Africa, how they were like, it's like one of the worst things as far as like a purge essentially happening with all people who live in certain parts of Africa. I don't get into that too much because I don't like to politically this and that, but yeah, it's definitely a very stark and freaky thing. But yeah, I much as I agree, I would just rather both parties build a world where both people can thrive, rather than kind of saying, well, I'm going to get as much advantage for my team and you're going to get as much advantage for your team, and that tends to just make it so that we live in a bloodbath eventually, you know. But yeah, who knows? I don't know. I'm just a Canadian in the middle of nowhere in a small town. Also, Stitch says, I also like Wuthering Waves. You've been giving Wuthering Waves a try. That's awesome, Stitch. What characters you get? Do you remember your bank account? No. What you mean, Stitch? Oh, you mean my account number in Wuthering Waves? I do. I can show it to you after the stream, so you can hold in there for me. Oh, you're level 33? Nice, Light. Sorry, Light, you came in a really weird topic thing. Is it just me, or does Billy remind me of Deadpool? Yeah, but Billy's definitely like a mixture of Deadpool meets like definitely Deadpool. I gotta be some Deadpool. I don't know what else he makes besides Cyborg. He doesn't quite have like the gratuity that Deadpool has. Has anyone seen the Wolverine movie, by the way? I made a bad joke, bot. I crushed my heart if Stitch was a bot. I've known you for so long, I'd ruined my whole life. Light says, oh no, I read that. Fluff says, also, calling Chinese-made games whitewashing is being ignorant. Yeah, it's... People are, again, all I see is everyone just trying to get an advantage, and people using like a flicker of morality of like, it is true that it would be convenient and nice if more people, if a kid seen a piece of media where they've seen themselves represented, for sure. But at the same time, is that a nicer moral feat than for a person who is, insert whatever nationality you're going against, who is working like 10 times harder and then doesn't get the job because of whatever advantage system you kind of built on? That's, to me, like equally, in fact, I'd say it's more heartbreaking that the guy who worked so hard didn't get the thing. Billy is definitely inspired by a mix of Deadpool and Dante. Yeah, Dante's a good spin. Yeah. Diversity is good, but 90% of it is, in the recent years, is simply forced because people agendas are yeah, I think I like the whole idea of like what is it called, equal opportunity, essentially, like the idea that everyone should have the same, everyone should get a chance, essentially, rather than like these specific groups of people at the time that we decide should be given a chance, and so on and so forth. But things aren't always that simple. Again, it's always like, well, what if there's a person who's like severely, like there's a whole system that's against this person for years, and then you're expecting them just to immediately be able to pivot on a dime and have all the advantages that everyone else does. So it's not just one-to-one. It's not just nothing. It's definitely something that has. But again, that's the thing that I've kind of lost faith in everything that's going to work out as far as the politically stuff goes, because I just don't like, no one's having a conversation that's actually trying to like solve both problems. Like the ideal thing is for someone to take your argument, try to actually defend your argument to the best of their ability, and then poke holes in some of those that system, I should say, not argument system, and then for your enemy or your opponent to do the same. And then after you both do that in good faith, then you come together and say, okay, well, could we make a hybrid of both our ideas, or I choose yours because yours is the least variable intensive, So things like that, I think we just don't see that much at all. So, and I have no hope that that's ever going to happen, mostly because there's so many variables fucking over everything. you know. And again, I'm a Canadian. I'm in the little middle of nowhere, so yeah. Ugh. Blah. Give me something to kill, Billy. It's open today, thanks to me. It's open today. Stop being a dickhead. Also, I should finish up catch up. You're level 33. Ooh, you're a little bit ahead of me. Nice. An aggressive agenda being they dropped the equity and flipped the priority of inclusion over diversity movement. Yeah. Late says, I don't know what my team will be. Ooh, well, you don't have Oni Girl? We should definitely use Ice, and also buffs attack. So she's good just like if you don't want to do Ice, you can also put her in a future team and she have some benefit. So you don't have to like level up a whole character again. Have you played the Cop Lady yet? Because she looks so fun. Ellen Renacora is now will replace her for Lincoln. Oh, okay. Yeah. I have Cora. Yeah, Cora is doing good too. They're trying to pull the woolly over eyes and act like it's different fraying their DIF time, but I really is absorbing them into the whole of their company, only particularly acknowledging the DEI agenda and actually getting turning point. Yeah. It's about their DEI injected game we've had since 2020 has been a flop. Yeah. Have you guys seen Encore, by the way? Or is that right? Is that Encore? No, what is it called? Yeah, it's like the weird like PlayStation fucking hero shooter game. What a weird thing. Forspoken, Flintlock, that's it. A Concord, that's what it's called. That's the one I was thinking about. Diversity and inclusive about. Well, dude, I wanted to. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I know people want me to play games. I'm so sorry. It's just topics I find really interesting to talk about because I've been thinking about them throughout the week. But I thought the same thing when I thought of Concord, where like it's not. And the thing that crushes me, man. For those guys, I'll try to show you guys just so you guys aren't like completely lost in this weird conversation we're having. Let me see. On Concord, character cast. Can I see something? There is one character that I thought, what do you call it? I wanted to point out because I think it's to me it's frustrating because I think that like. Maybe it's just me, but like the story, I should say cast. I should say characters. There we go. Sure. So this is the one I kind of wanted to talk about a little bit. Is the one that has not really. So open new tab. This no, I want to open up that image. You bastard. That's better. Open image. There. All right, so this is what I want to show you guys. So this is there's a hero shooter came out called Concord. This is something that drove me a little nuts. Okay, so this is one of the characters that came out, and it has like really out there looking characters, which is not bad. But the one thing that to me is frustrating is that, like, well, first of all, there's like the fundamental idea about in storytelling. Like, when was if I told you there was a story about how you played a garbage man who picked up shit all day and had a wife that screamed in his face, and that was it. Would you want to play that? No. Would you want to play a person who was a knight, who was who people depended on, who had a meaningful life, who saved people, who had like courage in his heart and died for something that was meaningful, and a beautiful story with twists and turns and the whole shebang? Yes. Now, this guy's doesn't necessarily need to be the garbage man. All you need to do in a story to like basically my point is like characters that are this wacky can work or not wacky or like or not traditionally attractive or whatever from all the walks of life of etc. like a bigger guy. All these things. It can work, but there's a system that is like built on the foundation of storytelling that usually works out in this way. Like for instance, if you just were dropped into playing this person, or if you give them the option of playing this character or like Soldier 76, which is like this battle-hardened warrior who's got gray hair, he's got a fucking visor on, he looks hardened as shit, and he's ready to fucking murk people out in a game where you kill people. Or you'd rather play this guy. Some people would rather play him because maybe they have a connection with him as far as how he looks, for sure. But if you wanted to get multiple people to buy in and want to play for this guy, you would tell a story. And one of the ways you would tell a story is maybe you see this kid, maybe there's like a flashback, maybe they have like a hero trailer for this kid, for this guy, and the whole hero trailer is watching how his parents. It doesn't need a lot, is the thing. Imagine there's a scene where this kid is coming home with at nighttime. He's going up to his house steps, and he's he's in a dingy neighborhood, and he's got like a box of cookies, and he's got groceries. You have to go get groceries from his parents. We can easily predict what that is. And then as he's climbing up the steps, he's hearing his parents like scream at each other, and bicker and all that stuff. And you hear something break, and you just see this kid. You never seen his face. Maybe you just seen his face. He sits on the step. He pulls out some cookies, and he just starts eating them. And then you see an image shot of his face as a tear comes down his eye, and he keeps eating the cookie. Immediately, this character, you understand completely. You feel sad for... I'm getting a little... It's sad. And it's also understandable. You understand the depth of his character. You understand why he is the way he is. You also cannot wait to see him go beyond that, to save people, irrespective of his trauma and his pain that he's been through. And this character works. But you don't do any of that, and you just give the character. It's just wild to me. Just because he looks similar to some people, you can make people. We don't care about what people look like. We care about what their story is, how we can connect to them, how they're a reflection of us, not in the visual sense, but in what they experienced and why they were shaped in such a way. It drives me up a wall, man. So when I seen this character, I'm like, you could make this fucking work. You could sell this. You could connect to people with the ground-bedded heart of what this character's pain could be. But instead, you just give some stupid, dumb thing of just slapping it in here for no reason. You don't connect with this character. This character's just a husk. It means nothing. And you could totally connect a person with that character and make that meaningful. And then they just shit it all away. And to me, it's just such a missing of the mark of entire, like, this is the whole problem a little bit of, like, this whole, like, you know, people want to see diversity and all these things, and all that stuff. And I think it's missing the mark of, like, people don't give a shit. People just want to connect with a character that shows them a piece of who they are, a part of humanity, a thing that deeply matters, you know? Yeah. You're not pulling on the next banner? Oh, Light. Oh my god, the cop lady looks so fun though, Light. She looks like she's such a blast. Also, she looks so fucking good. Out of all the characters coming out the pipeline, she looks fire. Yeah, I just example since both the subjected crap with Netflix and Tomb Raider reboot. Yeah, well, the Netflix thing is weird to me because, again, it's just such a plight of stories, which is sucks because there's such good stories nowadays, and all of them don't do this weird shit. You know, they're just focused on telling the best story possible, and yeah, you know. And also, like, if you were trying to make it people less racist, if that's your, like, built-in, like, passive thing, which is not a bad idea, the way you would do that is you meet people halfway. You would tell a story about, like, how there's this white guy, essentially, and how he falls in love with a girl who happens to not be the same race as him, and she's there for him. She picks him up when he's lost. She's like a guiding light. She's such a wonderful person, to where if there was someone who's in his head, they're like, well... That's like the beauty of storytelling also. That's how you convince someone to not be so cruel, is by showing them that, oh, I'm wrong. But in not a way of, like, saying, having a debate and arguing about them how they're, like, a racist or they're a monster, but by saying, like, here's a beautiful human being that you think is not so beautiful, and that's wrong. This person would love you. This person would take care of you. This person would help you when you're in the mud. That's how you win someone over who has a warped perception of reality, or a different, perhaps negative or corrosive perception of reality. And that's how you would do it. You wouldn't do it the way of, like, just screaming at someone's face. Like, no one ever became less racist when someone's screaming in their face about how they're not that way, and then they punch them in the jaw, and they happen to be. You just validate everything that they're saying. Is the game good? Is the engaging? Do you enjoy the time of the reunion? Great. Doesn't matter if the character is insert whatever kind of thing it is. Suicide Squad is also another recent example of because Mr. Freeze. Yeah, the Mr. Freeze thing is just there's a time when it's just so funny. It's just like I can't help but be like, because I can't imagine. Like, again, it feels like millennial, or not millennials, any person who is not Gen Z. Making stories for Gen Z but fucking hating them. Because, like, if you're a transgender person and you see, like, the worst example of what a transgender person is, Are you like, yay, super shitty negative like reinforcement? Like, what the fuck? So like, to me, it is just spiteful. It's like, does game designers are like, they're fucking make me do this, and they just give the worst thing like foot ever. Make the hottest gay dude you've ever seen. Make the hottest transgender person you've ever seen in the whole world. You sell that shit. The best possible example. Fucking Hong Kong shit, whatever the hell. No, Taiwan. That's what it is. Taiwan level crazy. Fluff says, yeah, I'm willing to give her gameplay a fair shake before passing judgment over making her gender swap. Yeah. Mr. Fred, I guess. Besides, the Elsewhere Joker is also supposedly gay, so I recently mattered a long-term established excuse with being alternate universe character. Yeah. Again, to me, we talked about this, but like, what I connect with the character isn't necessarily, like, even, again, as a straight person or as like a, what do you call it, a Native American person, I think it's neat when someone's a Native American, because I just don't think we have many in games, but it's neat to see. I don't want it. But to me, it doesn't like make me connect with the story more. Like the story I just told you guys about the kid who's like has to deal with his parents being horrible and having to like grow up way too quickly, and his only out being food. To me, is a very emotional journey that I can immediately connect with that person, even though I have not experienced any of that. My parents were very sweet. I never had that relationship with food, but I can immediately connect with the pain that that person is going through and how that's just wrong, irrespective of what he looks like, you know. Also, Ciro says back in my day we had games called God Hand and those who know. I don't know if I know God Hand. Concord, I don't mind her look much either. I would have gone a different route, but whatever. Honestly, why does the pronoun even need to be there, especially when the mushroom alien will understand? Yeah, to me, that's a weird argument. I've heard people say that. I've heard people say, like, why does a robot have a pronoun? To me, this is kind of the whole, like, baseline of, like, I hear people who get way too who are on the other side of the spectrum of, like, you know, transgender, all this stuff, where most of my thing is like, it doesn't matter. Like, as far as like people who are like, why is there like license have to say this, all this stuff, and I'm just like, who cares, dude? I leave people alone. Like, if people want to get a fucking tattoo on their face, if you want to do this, it's just not my problem. It's not my problem. It's not my interest. It's not my thing. If you're my family member and you were deeply connected and you are my friend and all these things, for sure. Hell, if you're just a stranger and you tell me this, I wouldn't mind doing that. Like, do whatever you want. But like, ultimately, there's too much of a swing of like, who cares? Like, that's my thing. Who cares if the mushroom is called him? It doesn't fucking matter at all. It's just a little thing beside a name. Maybe it makes someone feel more like neat about it. They're like, hey, that's kind of cool. If you're a part of one of these communities, sure. It's like a business. As far as a business objective, that's a real fucking easy thing to do, to make one people be like, hey, that's kind of cool. To like win over a group of people who happen to maybe feel bad about their what do you call it, their being ostracized in life, all that kind of thing. That's just a nice business. Ultimately, to me, it's just like out of all the things we're talking about, it's irrelevant. It's like, it's whatever. And the they, them only comes up when I look at a cutscene, or not a cutscene, a little thing in the corner, you know what I mean? I would prefer the character to look good, have the highest chance of making someone who's like, you know what? These insert whatever group of people, they look pretty fire at the very least, you know? Yeah, I don't agree with the whole, like, why does a mushroom have to have insert pronouns? To me, it's just like again, it's the same thing of like a character having a pronoun, which is to me like, if this is what makes them happy to some extent, it doesn't matter to me. Like, this affects nothing for me. You know what I mean? Like, mind your own business, which I think people get weird, you know, where like, to me, I always try to apply that of like, who cares? You know what I mean? Like, this isn't something that I'm gonna, it's gonna ruin my whole, it's gonna affect me, you know? It's more of like, if they want that, then sure, you know? Mobile game experience outside the airsoft thing. So yeah, airsoft complete with me collapsing dude, heat stroke and hurt. Oh Jesus Christ, fuck, Jesus Christ! I can't wait to play Fat Man in Mobile Hero Shooter. I get the same experience by going outside, running around in airsoft, and getting heat stroke and passing out. Jesus. The fat character in Overwatch is cool though. Yeah, but again, Roadhog is like, again, he's a cool character first. He's like, that's the story about Roadhog. Even his dialogue lines make him sound like a fucking badass, you know. I also, well, I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure if Roadhog is canonally gay. I'll just say Junkrat and Roadhog's relationship's a little close, a little close to not being anything there. The guy that rolls around, I think. I guess it makes sense. This is our hangout stream, so this is not. I don't feel bad doing this. He makes it roll tank, roll character, wrecking things, Roadhog. He doesn't have that one. He's slow, flooding tank with self heal. Still looks cool. He's pulling people to him rather than quickly closing distance. Well, that makes sense canonly wise too. I agree he's a character done right. Otherwise, Overwatch does a good job even today with introducing characters. Yeah. Again, Overwatch is probably the best example of like, if we are going to do this thing where we're trying to represent other people, which if you're going to do that, sure. I don't think it's entirely like horrific to do. I don't think it's like evil. Then why not make that person the best version of that person? You know what I mean? The highest chance for people to adore and like them and accept them. Rather than it seems like all these other games who do it are almost acting like in spite. Like they're like, oh, we'll do it, but I'm going to make them like the worst version of the trope ever. Or the insert community group thing. Totally going to be so much new. Yeah. 34. It's one of the things keeps Overwatch relevant to people, no doubt. Jokes aside, most people engage with games thanks to its harder to fan. It's true. It's crazy. Everything goes back to porn. Everything. I mostly know what characters because of that. Concord will have some of the characters, mostly a slingshot lady, and some of the others. But well, that's the thing. Concord does have some cool things though. Like Concord has like this really like ADHD driven freak character that's always vibrating. It's not really hard to look at, but she's moving so much. But like that's kind of neat. There was some guy on the team who was like, "Can I make him cool?" Yeah, all that. But like, what about a character that's like ADHD constant? Like she's just literally pumped full of like every fucking steroid and like speed ever. Thailand, sorry, Thailand. Thailand? Not Thailand, Thailand. That's where men are women. I don't know if does it go the other way? When women can also become... I'm not sure. I don't like the Locke's story level. Yeah, I don't like it either. I don't mind the Locke story level, I should say. I don't like that I can't, like, I don't get all my stuff that fast. Like, I feel like I gotta play for, like, 3 hours or 8 hours, probably, like, almost 10 hours before I get access to all my stuff. Especially if you're slowing down and taking your time. Tell Bella about the morning. We got some upgrades to the one lady. We went to the Air Force. We did some fun stuff. Yep. I read this on my time, but I kind of want to just get to the meat and the potatoes. Also, Grin, I sent you a video. Hell yeah, what's it about? I do have to use the washroom. I had to use the washroom for a while there. Fluff says, the doesn't matter, which is why it's baffling why Concord plashes them on the character detail. I know, but I think it could matter to somebody, and the value you get by just putting text there that may make someone be like, yeah, whatever it could be. From a business standpoint of like that would appease or make them somewhat happy. Sure, like it doesn't affect me, basically. You know what I mean? Like it's not like a character who I see looks unappealing, and then also gameplay is shit. You know what I mean? Like those are the things that I feel like I would rather have, opposed to like the text is just irrelevant. You know what I mean? Like the fact that this thing is a tree and it looks like a whatever, it's irrelevant. I'm like whatever. It's like why do names aren't necessarily indicative of what we look like? So why does this tagline thing have to be? It just doesn't matter to me, you know. But it could matter to somebody. But I don't think that's fair is to put that same idea onto all the other things like visual look and all that stuff, because at the end of the day you're making something for a majority of people who play your game. But it's okay, I think, every now and again to give something to somebody. Like, yeah, that doesn't seem like a very costly give for you as the person who's creating a story. Raid says, I'm probably going to go hang out for a little bit. Was pleasure. Thanks so much for being here, Raid. And it's double standard again with the undid promotion of Mushroom Alien. We call the robot he him, but we don't know what to call the mushroom. Oh, maybe it's like inconsistency. It defeats the purpose they're pushing. Is my point? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I guess I'm on the side of like I don't care. I'm not even paying attention to like what their argument is, because I'm just like, oh, whatever. It's almost like someone's like, everyone who what do you call it, loves peanut butter, go over there. And I'm just like, I hate peanut butter. Peanut butter tastes terrible to me. I've also been allergic for most of my life, and then I got out of it and I just hate it. But ladies and gentlemen, this will be the first story quest that we do. Oh no, it's an explore quest. It's an explore quest. Do we have to do this to complete? We have to, right? Maybe not. Maybe that was just saying that it unlocked. No, we have to do it. Okay. Well, we'll do an explore quest. The video of an example of multiple versions of the same character. Ooh, okay. Let's check that out before I go to the washroom. Discord. Alone. Don't let me forget about the weird things. There. Don't let me forget about the like weird. Oh god. Not the weird. Sorry. The God. What am I saying? Don't let me forget about the VTuber thing. The VTuber thing. All right. There's a dialogue here. So this is from Honkai Star Rail. Is this, Lona, is this characters that have come out already? Or is this leaks? Because I don't really like fucking with leak stuff for MiHoYo. Because it's a little fucky. They're a little more known to be a little bit more, they like are clear about hating it. So I don't, of all the people that just do a purge one day, it could be them. I'm going to push an agenda, belief, be consistent is all I care about, and they're not being consistent or yeah. It makes it seem like what people don't want it to be, which is like we're not doing this because we feel a connection to these messages. We're just doing it because it's what we want to do. You know, what we randomly decide. Which honestly, if you ask people how they feel about that stuff, it oftentimes is like they don't even know. They're just like deeply. A lot of times, dude, it's like you can connect with these people who have any sort of these strong beliefs, where it's like, yeah, you just been like shit on by society a lot, or shit on by like certain people who are needlessly cruel, and then in order to like lash out or protect the people who are like you then do this. And I can respect I cannot respect, but I respect the wrong word. Sorry, I can understand why that's the reaction that's happened. You know. Yes, this is characters in game. Okay, so hopefully it's not anything we have. Yes, it's not, that's new. So what was this referring to, Lone? This is characters that are like different characters. This character looks great, by the way. Love the spear. Oh my god. Oh my god, he has a spear. That's so cool. Walking. He looks great. Dang, is this a freebie character? Is this coming for Honkai Star Rail? Because he looks great. I love the look of his character. Has he got earrings on? Hey, he has little earrings on. That's cute. Running. Is this Honkai? Yeah, it's Honkai Star Rail. I like the look a lot. It looks very like higher end character. Like this looks like the main protagonist. Looks a little basic, just so we can predispose ourselves onto them. But also, he kind of went through like a mage arc. You know what I mean? Got kind of cool. So he's like halfway through the story, not like fully popping off, like doing kind of looking a little too much, but instead the right amount. I like it a lot. I'm impatient by nature. I apologize. Just want to see the rest because there's another request, another video. I mean, ooh, I like his little eyeliner thing. Okay, maybe this is the part we should not speed through. Here we go. Love the spear. I hate this gameplay to bits. Why is he just standing there, watching me decide what to do next? Sorry. Oh, I was about to get excited. I was like, oh shit, you can actually no. Spear skills. Why are they just standing there? Looking at him. Very cool. Very cool. I like the, looks like Shao a little bit with the pear blossom, the leaves, I mean. I think it's good. I like his look. This character's look is fantastic. I like the little earring thing. Not bad. Fantastic. But this. Oh! So that's what Lone meant. Okay. Does he just look different, or is that him permanently different? Honestly, I don't know why. I actually like this a little less. I'm normally a part of the elf dragon gang, alright? But I don't like the long hair. The ears are a little... I don't know why. Elf ears... I don't know. They're good, but like... They always look a little evil. I'm not sure if it's like Lord of the Rings has just screwed me as far as like blonde elf good, dark-haired elf evil, or brownish-haired evil. I say this as a person who has brown hair, so some sort of prejudice against me. but yes. But yeah. Ooh, his movement's awesome. Is this him like evolved? Is that like his basic bitch thing? And this is him at the. See, this is what I mean. It's funny because we talk about this of like this character looking like this is like a protagonist middle of his journey, which just looks like just the right amount of, you know, it looks good. Then they do too much, and he's like, look at my fucking chest and my shoulder and my fucking horns, and I grew my hair out, and it's just like, oh no. Then it's just me. What was Lone saying? Skip ahead to the combat. Oh, I see. Is the stream lagging for anyone else? I haven't gotten. Well, no, it has told me that it's somewhat. There's been some skip frames, but yes, usually it balances out a little bit. He's an animal character. Dang, he is Awakened variant, same as. Oh, I see. So okay, cool. So Genshin did eventually do that, or like not Mihoyo eventually do that. It was one thing I was hoping that they would do is like have a character and then have like a Awakened or whatever version of that character. I always preferred if they like actually had like a time skip, where like again, I would love the world where we could have a Razor in Genshin and then have the adult version of Razor. However they make that work, I would just love it. Especially if they did it right, where like Razor looked like he no longer he just like had claws and just fucking went to town. I think I showed you guys an image of like a very well-known piece of artist who's just great at making like fictional characters essentially, and he looks so good. Interesting. Yeah, I like that. That's all. I like the evolution of it all. Close that. Jump back here, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta use the washroom, and then we're gonna get after this. All right, and we'll see if our damage has scaled that exponentially. I gotta pee so badly though, so I'll be right back. I'm right back. Alrighty. I think we do have. Oh no, wrong way. I don't know. Drink all my coffee. We're gonna down this, and we're gonna fucking just be steaming. I'll leave a little bit. I need to finish writing the story about maces. I should stop saying that because to me, I think everything's story, so but it's a video idea. I should say that. All right, let us see. This is my character set that we rocking. Wait. Now wait a minute. What the heck are you doing? Why are you here? All right. Yeah, so the stream has been dropping. Is it still dropping frames or is it balanced out? Because it says, for me, it says drop frames 1%. So I think it means like out of the whole time we've been streaming for 4 hours, we've dropped some frames every now and again, which is crummy. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why today's been shittier. I guess we did have a storm yesterday, so it kind of makes some sense. Hello. Can you hear me? Self-seater bomb. Times. Safety. Once you're defeated the ethereals using the bombs, you can collect the ethereal crystals from the remains. I wish it just like deliver all the text. I hate this like slow crawl thing. It's just hella annoying. Maybe you can change that in the settings. Hopefully, amount of ether crystals can be enhanced, performing exactly because they. Gotcha. Let's go. Here we go. Okay. Use my bombs to blow things up. Like this little guy. Activate detonation. Do we have unlimited? We do. Obtain bomb plugins. Excuse me. Gotcha. Yep. Can I put the bomb here? How do you use the bomb? We used the bomb before. Is it different? Usually blows up in a T section. What is overloaded? I don't know. Immediately trigger explosion, but the pickup. Okay. Well, I'll just use it like I normally did. Oh. Weird. I can't go through here. I don't have enough money. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have enough cards. Okay. So just keep exploding? Must. Alright. Well, let's go to another place. And now we're just exploding. Yes. Can energy converge fire? Get more coins or take lower chance. What does it say? Enemies have a lower chance to take one less action. Okay. More coins! Yeah. Can I use the bomb? Yeah, there we go. Continue? I'm not getting hurt by that, am I? Yeah, no, I'm not. Is it permanent? I'm not sure how this is really playing out. Because I think they're going to come at me. Activate! Is it already is it 4 times? Is that might be a problem? No, because that seems to work really well. Yay. If I just keep teleporting enough, it'll do the thing. This. I think it does. It goes much better when I. Yeah. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Fuck. 3. Yeah, I fought. Activate overload. 4 chances remaining. Sure. Yeah, it should work out. All right. I'm kind of like, is this endless? It might be endless. So I'm being kind of stupid. I need to play a little smarter. Yeah. Maybe we don't go down. I think we have plenty of coins. He keeps asking me like, yeah. What's this little thing there? That little bomb? Is it a hammer? I might get screwed here. They took my thing. It should work. Yeah. They are pushing me into a corner a little bit here, but it's fine. I made it out alive-ish. I might have to overload here. Overload. think we have plenty of money. Yeah, I think we have plenty of money to buy both the things I need to buy. So now it's just about going to get those last two over there. Yeah, okay. Now we just gotta make our way up to the place. What is this? The hammer thing or upgrade. Oh, I see. So we probably want to get this. Damn it. If I can increase the depth of it, that'd be great. Increases the explosion range. Yeah, that's what I want. What is this? Enemies have a moderate chance to take one less action. Now I want more explosive damage. Give me more killing. It's really you can get coins when you can actually buy significantly more. Yeah, like you can just use coins here. Oh, I didn't know I ran into one. Shit. Well, it's cool that you gain 4 when you actually do finally kill. I want to go for the other one. Fuck. That works. Ah, damn it! That's stupid. You spawned right on top of me. I just want my damn. God damn you! Fight! I want to fight anyway. God damn it! Damn. Laura says, "What in the world, Laura? I watched your weird Minecraft video, buddy. It was just a bunch of people walking in fucking lava bunch." I was, oh, Lord sent this to me, and I watched, and I was like, what the fuck is this, Lord? And then I watched the, I did see the like, Dragon Ball one is pretty cool. We shouldn't use that just yet.
Out of the way.
And this!
At your service.
Damage is noticeably different. Like, normally we had to, like, hit people a couple times, and now we don't need to at all. God, dude, the leggings are wild. The whole maid leggings are freakish. It's doing too much for me. Anyway, this, boom, and then boom. And I wish I could use that one. Use some of these swings, boom. Get her a nice buff, and she's also killing it. Oh, this is what it feels like to actually play a character that's kind of cooked. Oh, shit. That feels ridiculous. Wild. And now we got max bombs again. I want them coins, but I think we have plenty of coins. Now we just need to make... I wish so badly we could pull back this zoomed in ass shit. Okay, now we need to leave. So where would that be? It was making me feel dizzy doing this skating around thing. I don't see any out point. Maybe we just keep killing? Yeah, let's see. Outkill. Unkill. God damn it. There we go. Get bucked. Yeah, yeah. No. I do deeply want the upgrade. There we go. Give more upgrades. More range. Boost range. Yeah, we just want range. What is this? This is high resource energy. There's more range. More range. I do think this is like the beginner version of something that's gonna become like way more complicated. Which that was about to say. Give me my upgrades. More upgrades. More coins or efficiency usage. So I can use my explosive grants 5 more coins. Gain 10 more coins. Let's go with this. Efficiency, sure. Maybe not, actually. What? Let's just do this. What am I replacing? What is it taking from me? Energy convert. What do I want? What am I replacing? I don't really get what I have. Anyways. Explosive using explosive grant 50 more gear coins. Yeah, let's just do that one. Replace it. Sure, I don't know what I'm replacing. What in the world? I see most Minecraft videos are funny. I mean, yeah, I think also I just been watching Minecraft for such a long time that to me it's like, yeah, people fall in love. You know, man, I don't mean to, I appreciate you trying to share something you find funny with me. But yes, my mind is seeing too much, you know what I mean? Oh, I think I just, does it tell me? Is it trying to tell me? Okay, there we go. I do want one more. There it is. Look at that. Coins for days. Is it fucked up that I really, really, really want those upgrades? Even though I don't think we need them at this point. Energy conversion usage. Restoration energy conduct. Restore the... No. Yes, I guess. I don't want to replace my thing, I guess. Ah, fuck it. Let's just get coins. Alright, let's leave. Bang. 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 Yes. More upgrades. Is it no? Yeah, we increase range. That's what we want. So it is worth going for those. Keep getting crazy. Bang, bang, death. Boom, boom, bang. Love this game though. That's so much fun. Oh, what was the green thing? Ah, shit. I think the green thing is not actually that good. I think that's just, yeah. The sheep. That was awesome. I had a lot of fun with that. I'm going to go eat some New York style pizza. Yeah, crazy, Lord. What do we call it? Lord, you like that? Are you a chef or are you just very much a foodie, like as far as like making food goes? Oh, what? Fantastic. With so many coins, I can finally proceed with no enhanced plant. Oh. I know well, that's ass. What a bastard. Well, I guess we got all of our things. We just don't get any special things, but still. I hope it was enough to get... I don't think it is. I don't think it's enough to get all the things. Well, shit. It's not. Well, if he would have told me he needed to take that much of a cut. I think I'll still get... I got everything I need. I got everything I need, I think. Or maybe we'll need to continue to kill. Damn it. Or maybe we need to get everything before we go in. Well, I also think I went to the wrong gate. So, efficiency, do I have that? Efficiency level 2. So fuck it, let's replace that. I think it is an advanced version of our thing. This. I think it just gives us... I don't know what they give us actually. Holy shit. Why do they keep getting my fucking loot, dude? This, give me more range. I just want to like wipe out the whole fucking neighborhood thing. I guess we got coins. 5 coins is not bad. And just give us overload. Oh yes, just give us like a more overloaded stacks. Can't speak. No, it just restores it. Yeah, it's dumb. That is dumb. 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 Jeez. As Christ. Oh, I fucked up. That's fine. We can overload it. Boom. More power. I didn't actually want that. I want to leave. Take a low chance. Take less actions. That's kind of good. That replaces everything. No, never mind. 5 coins. Thank you. Let me out. Yeah, I think I missed the. Yeah, that's the exit. But I have enough coins now, so it's not all bad. Nice. Hopefully, I still haven't unlocked combat trials, but we need to play the intermission until we get access to the thing to the. Yes, I'm good. I'm good to go. Yeah, we need to play the intermission quest so that we can finally do the main event, and yeah. Oh, my arms. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, the game feels amazing. We still don't have good artifacts. Again, as soon as I got to the point where we could get artifacts, I finally started feeling like this was a lot of fun. It's fun, but wasn't like, yeah. It's kind of like I'm like, what am I doing really? But now it finally feels like that. Work hard to promote your Intronaut rank. Yes, I think this maybe is the last kind of little hurrah that I have, where if I do this, okay, no, they just have a ton for us. Yes, I'll accept all of these, and let's do whatever is the least bad. There we go. Because I think I'm like right on time as far as doing my Intronaut stuff. We have to get to, is it 35 is the next big update thing? I think so. Yeah, so rank up, we need to get to level 30. We're at level 30. We need to complete the intermission quest, which I think we did. No, we didn't do it yet. What the hell do we need to do? Collect. Oh, I'm so close to getting enough of the golden clears. We got all that done. All right, what's our Intronaut questline thing do? I still want to do this. Start. The schedule has been updated, Master. Oh. Hello? Hello, I'm from OP from the Post. I leave Daddy's Hollow Experience Training to you. What exactly is it that you want me to do? What are your Daddy requirements? What do you want me to do? I don't play this game. I'll upload a self-driving car, your pilot with both the hollows, mimicking paths, and I'll focus Improve the rating level, which reminds me of all too much of my workaholic father. So that's okay. I need to hear all that. Anything else that you want me to do? Should be anything else. Yeah, just one more thing. Get a little chatty at times, and a little stubborn at others, and maybe just a little bit annoying sometimes. Because please be patient with me. I got you. Okay. Trust. That'll be professional. Sure. Whatever this is. Gotcha. Okay. Whatever this is. Is this a new minigame to play? Feels like it. I guess I have a quest now. Yes. Actually, we haven't done. I guess maybe this is the intermission thing, is to like do all these little side objectives. Yeah, it must be. Okay. Are there combat trials, my man? Yeah. Okay, let me see. I think that's the intermission quest is what? Yeah, it's just reach 30, which we do. We need to go. Okay, so yeah. Let me go. Is there anyone that's not like an explore quest? It's kind of ass that we don't have like combat quests. Just Hollow City stuff. Struck gold is a quest that we have 5 days to complete, so we need to hurry up. Ah, fuck it, let's just do the damn explore quest. They're fun, it's not as fun as the combat ones, especially when we just got our leveled weapons, so it's like, sure. We'll do that, same quest, same people. Good stuff. I decided, a decent source of Internet XP is the expert challenge from... How do I get to that, Fluff? I still don't know how to get to that. The expert challenge from HIG Club. It only costs 40 energy, and you get 40 XP from it. You need to collect the gold coins. Yeah. I get that bit. Ooh. I don't care. Hopefully it doesn't ruin me. I kind of want to hurry up. Yeah, it's fine. I know it's a I'll pay for this because I'm like kind of rushing. I kind of want my coins to get going, you know. Weird. Why is it like that? Will this leave? Oh, I see. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. We got there eventually. Lots of, yeah. Very neat. Hand over coins. Restart area. Hand over coins, I guess. Did I... Oh, do I need to... Okay, so I think it's like a time thing. So it's like, yeah, I can only have to do certain movements. Huh. I think the best course of action is to do this. This... Shit! I think I might still need to do this. I don't know if that was good. Yeah, I don't know how... I shouldn't have went left. Okay, yeah, I wasted a... I didn't necessarily need to waste a move. I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's restart. Yeah, I don't think I did that right, because I don't think I left on the right thing. Restart me. Sorry. Oh, restarts the... Oh, no, it doesn't restart the whole thing. Okay, so, yeah, this. And they randomly throw more shit at us, but we can't go down. So we're better off going down first and then coming up, because this one can't do that. I think. I think I got stuck. Ah, no, I get it. I think I actually did. I got it on the right one. First time I fucked up. Yes. I think my first attempt maybe was the one. Or no, I need to account, I think, also for the fact that it's boned a little bit. Yeah, so if I did, yeah, it makes more sense to do this and stay 1-to-1. But is that... I think it's like a certain amount of movements, like in less than 5 hits by... I don't know. No, I missed one. Why didn't I get to... What? Why didn't I go to the last one? Why didn't I get the last bit of coins? Oh, it's because there's coins that I see. But I landed on there. Oh, but it can't... I see. It can't end... Ah! I see. Yeah, because nothing else changes then if I do that. We need to go down first. Interesting. So we need to go that way because it won't be able to complete its momentum, I don't think. Oh, which that's why maybe we should go the other way first. I think it's way too many movements. Yeah, that does work, I think. HD Club is the same place you do the resource farm. Okay. Hopefully it will be here, Fluff, when we end this, so you can take me to it, because I don't know. Hand over the 3,000, sure. I hope I did the. Again, I don't know. Gain 2 coin, transmit 2 coin. S rank requires 6. Okay, I don't know what that. I don't know. Yeah. All right. Also, with this being our first one, I don't think they would overcomplicate it too much. Go over. Interesting. So, how does this work? We need to go over, cross, down, go over, down twice. So over once, down twice, this. Then we need to go down twice to get the 2. Come up all the way, go over, all the way down and over again? That sounds like a complicated way of doing it. But we can't cross also. I want to go like down, 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 down. I don't know if that works. Down. I don't think it does. We could see it. I don't know if I can salvage this is if I go back up. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I need to displace it somehow. So that means I think I need to do this. And then I can go down here, icy, and then go up. And then go back up and over and then down again. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, also you don't need to go all the way. That's interesting. I want to restart that one. I think you could do it in a cheaper way. But like spending so much. Yeah, I'm already over my count, I think. My step count. Team match. Restart on my eye. This is a little annoying. It's not annoying. I actually like it. If I wasn't streaming, I'd enjoy it. I'm like, I'm not fit. It's taking too much time for me to figure out. So I wonder if I can go over. My initial thing was just to do this. Then they go over this, down, up, over, up, then just follow the course like that. I think that works. I missed that one. Oh, I got that one. Yay! I think I was right. Hand over. Off topic, but I did some cooking today. Ooh, what kind of thing you cook, Lone? Lone, that is the thing I have yet to jump into, man. Is getting okay at cooking. I mean, I kind of, I don't know. I think I'm already not like a very big food person as far as that's concerned. Like I just ate like a like a very no seasoned steak essentially. It was like a very thin steak that you can get at the store for relatively cheap, and it was pretty good. There's like 6 of these fucking things. Boy, we can go over. We can then. I see the problem. Down, down, down. Now we're on the same thing. I see the problem. This, up, over, down, down, down. This. It's gonna lock a fucking thing, isn't it? Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, so we need to go back up. Interesting. So we need to hit that button sooner. Whoa, but Alone said, today I cooked some chicken and steak. What's that? Fajitas? What is that? F-A-J-I-T-S. What's that? What is that, Lone? What is that? Describe what that is to me. I hope I hit reset. Did I? I did. Okay, good. Well, if we go down, and that thing doesn't really mess up. Then we go back up all the way to the top, down here, go back, down, all the way here. Yes. Not the best efficiency, but it was fine. Boom. I still don't understand that bit. I don't think I did a good enough job. We're finally getting to the era where like I can't do them on S rank, and I'm like, oh. This is weird. So it's at the bottom. 9 and well, we need to go over anyway. It's gonna be fine going here, but we need to go this way, and this way, and this way. It doesn't matter that we go this, because we need to go here, go back up, this, go back, down, this. That's not very good. I think it also tells you like what when you lost something. Okay, the thing, yeah, but it said Gear Coins translations 5. To get S rank, you need 6. So I don't know if I did better or worse. If like 6, either under 6 or more than 6. I don't know. This is a lot. Think of it as taco, but instead preparing different. Different. That's best way to describe it. What do you call it? Is it a taco that has? Have you guys tried like a taco that has chicken in it? That sounds good, but I don't think I've had that many of those. Like I mean a hard shell taco, not like a soft shell taco. Yes, I've had chicken taco with that. Yeah. This one's gonna be fun. We do this. I don't know why that one's felt so easy to do, but yeah. Maybe so you got like less movements, but that one's really straightforward. Okay, coins. We did it in 6 things. We did it in 6, so that one we did get S rank. So I guess I didn't overthink that one. Enter combat. Thank God. Save me. Or is that when you lose, do you go into combat? This game is weird. This game does that a lot, where it's like, if you play the objective mode, you don't get to fight anything. And I'm like, why would I ever not watch? Why do that?
Okay. 6. Get lost. I see your weak spot. 6. Get back.
Where are we going?
Hey, idiots, I'm here. Off you go. I'm here.
I will say, this thing that sucks about her a little bit is that it does take up a lot of time for her to get up her abilities. And can you cancel the switch? Because sometimes it does feel annoying when like you're just trying to get your character cooking and they're like, let's switch to a different character. And I'm like, well, damn it. I just got my character going. Boom. Boom. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. That hurt so much. Ow, I like burped and I like, it didn't come out. And then it fucking just made my like, my gut fucking explode. Ah. Oh my god, that was a shocking amount of pain. Holy fuck, what was that? Then some of this. I wonder if there is an incentive to play characters a little bit more. It does seem like I just switched to them when I go through my thing. Woo! That razor like smash with the clamp is wild. Oh, I forgot we still have to burn our resin. Woo! We gotta hurry up and finish this. That hurts so much, guys. I don't know. You ever have a burp where like it's not coming out and then it goes in and you're like, oh, I just broke my liver. Cool. Whatever. Good stuff. Yes. You completed this exploration with that perfectly. Oh, I did. Okay, good. Awesome. This is the first one. Eventually, these are gonna get more complex. I'm gonna hate myself, but yeah. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 do, 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 do. Good stuff. Yay! Alright, now hopefully Fluff will guide me to the H, or maybe Lone. Fluff can also do it if Fluff left. HIA Club. I have seen that mission pop up, but I don't know if I completed it. Lord says Fajita is pronounced Fe-ha-ta. Oh, fajita. Is that right? Fajita? Oh, okay, fajita. Yeah. As soon as I get an idea, I'm like, oh, that's the word. It's pronounced weird in my head or my mouth. You're back, Wise. How was your day? Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. There's simply nothing you can can't handle, Wise. You're so sweet. By the way, I mentioned feeling discomfort with your eyes before this happened recently. Yes, not at all. Don't worry. Good to hear. Nicole looks like she's quite busy with the case with the corporation and hasn't answered the phone. I haven't had a chance to talk to her about this situation yet. The trial is getting closer and closer. Will she ever get a chance to focus on anything else? But considering she's trying to help the residents, let's give her some time and call her in a couple days. I hope that trial goes well. I hope it goes well for her. Chicken tacos are great, as are Tempo shrimp ones? What's that? I don't think I've ever had shrimp taco. Sounds delicious. I think also anything on taco is just the best. I wonder what a memory unit when the time comes. Things will probably get hectic again. Well, let's enjoy the first time while we can. The free time when we can. Bed stuff. Go to bed early. Night wise. Goodbye. So did we reach enough? We did. We reached enough experience points. Good. Okay, I think we're good. No, I think it maybe sometimes it asks you like we're still in the mission state where it's like you have to do this thing, but sometimes it usually tells you like when you're in that state. So maybe not yet. Go to sleep. Oh, it's fucking what a weird thing. I'm gonna sleep on the sofa today. The fucking hard as shit sofa. What's wrong with you? I think he also has a TV in his room. If he doesn't, what the heck? Who doesn't have? Oh, there's maybe a thing. Let me see. Sometimes it says this is about to be a thing. No. Get some sleep. Budget are usually soft. Toilets can have various ingredients. Oh, okay. You can wait. I feel like I might do that, gang. I can't see. Are like taco shells or like taco wraps expensive? I don't think so, right? I'm not talking about good ones. I'm just like I'm looking for a food that I can like just chuck something in. I try to do the onigiri thing. It kind of works. Same with the sushi roll. It kind of works. It's kind of a pain in the ass to make the fucking rice. But I think if I could just get in the habit of making wraps, just like making a shit ton of chicken, put it in frozen bags, put it in the freezer, then pulling them out, squirting some sauce on it, whether it's spicy sauce or sweet sauce, throwing it in a wrap, inhaling that, I'm done. I don't need to worry about food anymore. I feel like that might be my play. Outpost today was meant today, but I gotcha. All right, now. Maybe, just maybe, we can do the HD something thing. Something. Oh, that maybe is what I'm thinking of. Okay, so yeah, this. No, it's this. Oh, okay, yeah, this is just the one combat tutorial thing. Okay, so what event here is the one that gives you a lot of experience? Because the ones I've been doing is the, not hers, the other one, this girl's. Yeah, and it's mostly just because I need this resource, like a boatload of it. Right here. Oh, but we have more over to the left. Oh, we have one locked as not stored progression shit. Dang. Thankfully, all the like this super easy character, Doulahan, or whatever his name is super easy to grind for. You can wait to QT timer out, but that's the only way to skip it. I tried Dragonbone last night. Dorgon Boar last night. It's a medieval fantasy extraction game, like Dark and Darker. Well, that'd be interesting to see. I wonder what that looks like. Is it kind of like Dark and Darker, like it looks kind of clunky? Because I always thought like Dark and Darker was like shocking. Yeah, it almost was like people who play this game is weird a little bit because it's just so broken. But people also play Rust, which is notoriously kind of like fucky, and that's what makes it charming for people, I guess. They also have elves and people. And short haircut for elves. Okay, neat. One of the Tex-Mex places is Tail Taco. They have Jumbo Shrimp Taco and Burrito, and limited duration. Easily some of the best stuff. Fluff, is it good? This is my hot take. Is a taco good because of things like the meat, or is it like 80% the sauce that you put on the taco? I want to say it's the sauce. As much as I would love for my favorite food in the world, the whole planet, tacos, and anything a variant of that, burritos, taco, whatever, nachos. I do think it's made by the sauce specifically with tacos. You know what I mean? Like, the meat is nice, but it's mostly of like the fucking packed bit of like bite, and then it just explodes in your mouth as this delicious flavor impact. Not sure what they offer in Canada, but I'm sure we have weird things like that too. I'm sure you. I just don't go. The only place I eat at is Wendy's, really. And Walkbox. I'm not sure you guys have Walkbox where you live as well, but yeah, it's probably. It's like just a shit ton of rice and like some weird Asian pork or something. We usually get a bulk pack of large tortillas to make wraps and other things. The cyan hair lady is the XP. Okay, this one? Yeah, so this one, yeah. Okay, well, we've done that a little bit. Good. It's kind of tough, though, because I have so much of those. Like, I already have a lot of her ingredients. Does anyone know what Lincoln is? Because I think I have both of what's her name. I just can't level up because it's stupid fucking. I do hate the like. As much as I don't mind the progression of the story as much. Because I think that's what Sky was saying when he came in here, or Light. But I do hate this. I do hate like that every time I want to level up an ability, it's like you have to reach Internet level 35. Like, it's just ass. I hate that. And that's she requires that. I think also you require that as well. Too loud. Yeah. So I think we just need forward 4. We have enough to level up the first little notch, and the second notch is different thing entirely. But yeah, so we have enough for that. So I think we'll spend our points, our daily allotted points, at this, and then we will go. I think we should probably better do it like this. All right. Now, I wasn't sure, but I think the best outpost for us to is this a challenge? Was it this? It's gotta be this, right? No, that's not it. This is it. What I'm looking at. Okay. It's the one that has the ice one. That's the one I want, right? It also has critical rate, which is good. I guess it does build 2 characters rather than the one. Can I click this and see? Okay, that's how we do it. Okay. XP attack. That's not it. I thought it was like. That's burn. This is the one. Yeah, this is the one. No, it's not. Where's the fucking ice one? Electro. Nope. Attack. Physical. Nope. Chain attack. And ether. God damn you. Where's at the bottom? Was that the right one? Yeah, ice and anomaly. Proficiency. So it's not perfect, but it's something, I think, maybe. The tail slap, yo, it was that circle. Yeah, man, the tails fucking go crazy. This, and then everything's good. And also, it's like, I recommend you have maxed out characters. And I'm Reyna. If Reyna's gonna be the one I might leave eventually, so I'm kind of like, oh, wait. No. We'll see how fast. Oh, what the heck? I hate that so much sometimes, man. The game just doesn't do what you want it to do.
If it's too
and it's really annoying. Boom. Ah, we lost it.
Okay. 6. Get back.
Damn it! Don't switch.
Blow,
and now we have cryo. Hell yeah. This.
Don't mess up my man.
Bang. Don't make me switch to what's her name? Woo. I didn't mean to switch right.
Give it to me.
Wait, build up some stacks, goddamn you. This. Damn, switching characters. I wonder if we can't stop it.
Hey, you want to play with me?
Do you want to? Maybe not. Bang. Wait, come on.
Get ready.
There. Damn it. I wish you just. I feel like if they get the health that fast, they should just be like, you killed it. Just end it in a cool way. 4 energy per fight and 400 internet experience. That's pretty huge. Yeah, that'd be able to play. Well, especially considering I think you do need a shit ton of those resources, especially if you're leveling up 3 characters. So probably do that sooner rather than later, because I do think you'll eventually get into... Now, that they're not increase will let you push into higher levels of these, so then you can actually be farming for like end game legendaries rather than the other shit. The issue is that you... Yeah, maybe that is what we should be doing. Shit. Shit. Does anyone know the subtotal of all of those points that we need? Because I haven't really gotten to a point where the difficulty thing has been present, you know? Like, I haven't felt like I've been, I'm struggling here, you know? So maybe I should just go do that. Because I do think, I do have 2 characters I think need a boatload of that specific type of resource, which is this, like, weird claw. Yeah, this. A lot of people need that. So, but is it always B class, or do you eventually get, like, a harder variant of it? No, you always need the purple. Yeah, you always need the purple. Okay, so yeah, we just need a shit ton of purple ones. Okay, let's go do that then. Dump of all resin. Wait, is there like a weekly boss that I need to fight? I guess today is Saturday, so I still have tomorrow. But can you guys let me know if that is the case and if I like fuck it up by somehow doing that? The best part about this game is you don't need to resin for weekly bosses. Okay, that's my question. Perfect.
I see. Your weak spot.
I'll be right back. Just need help. Yeah. Got it.
Get lost. Get back.
And now we're able to just blitzkrieg all these people. We need to get that cryo damage popping, or else it's not so good. Nope. Why did you get?
I see. You're weak.
Oh, yeah, I thought I was able to. Give me just a little bit. Ah! I just need to do this, and then I can even matter.
Just need a few connect stuff.
I do love that the Oni girl like stuns the shit out of people. And it works just so good in that way.
Trouble, move.
Oh, I dodged at the right time though, you bastard. Oh! Switch to you.
What a pain.
Some of this. Burn off some stacks, or I guess not.
As you command.
Switch to you. Always switch to your little guy before you do anything else. Instead of your offhand, because it will always go back. I think that's right. That was in that one rotation. God damn. That one rotation. You need to be in or not a level 36 or so to finish the current story, and 40 is what you is when you get the S rank disc drive, which is at like completing all of your like side objectives and all your quest lines at max difficulty. I could see that being like the thing that gets you above the kind of lot, I guess. I hate her like little orbs sometimes don't go the right way. This. Bang. And I guess we'll do some of this with range, even though she doesn't do the best damage.
Troublesome. That's it.
I don't know why she did that. What happened? Oh, he pushed me back a little bit. One of these, and smash.
Good riddance.
Get Isofied. And I guess
hurry up. Can you see?
And you.
I'm scissors, you're paper.
Will it force me to play? No, let me do this.
Pudding flash.
And boom, and switch back to the wrong. I had the right character. I do think it's the best DPS. Is that right, guys? For Lone probably will know this. When it comes to Ellen, it's best to use, if you're trying to do single target damage, it's best to do her like hit her Y once and then go through her attack combination until she gets behind the enemy and then do the whole charge, because you're able to do much more single target damage that way. And if you ever do want to do AoE damage, then you would do the double press, and that would end up being more damage, I think. Is that right? Weekly bosses are free. What's that mean? Do I not have weekly bosses, or is this weekly bosses? Easy breezy.
Watch out, this one's a pain. I see. Your weak spot.
Damn it, I wanted to get this going. Nope. I hate when she does that. I hate, man, this character sucks when you activate her. She like throws her people in the wrong goddamn way. His shitty. Boom, have some of that. I can't believe I parried that twice. Should we actually do that? This? No, we shouldn't have done it. Damn it. Well, whatever. We're not perfectly efficient, but who is?
As you command.
Bad state to say. Bad thing to see. Bang. Wait until I give you another thing. Wait, there we go. And now do this.
Another round then.
Now we switch to her, and now we just start lighting them up.
Get back.
Yeah. Guys, holy shit. The weapon, fucked. Just absolutely fucked. Also the ice lady. Holy sweet Jesus. That's wild. All right, well, we're done. We're burning out. Well, actually, we got more coffee. Low Stitch says, man, still going long stream. Yeah, well, I'm not sure where we're at right now. We're almost at 4 hours. Not too crazy. Not like our 7-hour stream, which I don't even know what happened that week. I don't know why we were fucking going so hard in the paint. Weekly, you can run them 3 times for the requirement no energy costs. What are the weeklies? Do I not have them unlocked, or am I just, did I not notice when I first did them they didn't cost anything? Yeah, I don't know what, I must not have them unlocked. Also, the character design looks pretty wild in this game. Let's go get our coffee before we can forget. Also, I don't think I opened the store yet.
Hello there. How about a extra special for a little pick-me-up?
That's tough. I don't know. I guess support is the only thing we're kind of looking out for. Ether, we don't have the gain yet, so we'll just chill. Go get some food. Gotcha, Brett. What kind of food you get when you're back? Tell me about it. I gotta go eat too.
You know, coffee.
Why does it say new? Does it like have? Does it everything equipped for her right? It's not weird.
What a ball.
Yeah, I can ever equip. I think it's just at a base. Everything's like built in at a base. I don't need to like. It's not like using old weapons I have on him. Weekly bosses are the notorious hunters at the scout agency. I'll have to look at what we've done. I'm not sure if that's not coming around necessarily.
Better dodge. Troublesome. If it's too troublesome.
Oh Jesus! I'll switch back to the character. No, why are you switching to her? Who the heck? Kind of a waste of the E, but hey. Let's get behind it. There we go. Delete it. This is wild. This normally took a lot of more resets, like going into her like base kit. But damn. Do you have to finish Act 2 in order to get access to the one character? Or no? Or the copy lady, I mean. Okay, so you guys said it was... Fluff said it was the weekly bosses are the notorious hunt at the scout outpost. Notorious hunts. I don't know if I have that unlocked yet. These are called disk drives. These are basic materials. Chapter 2 introduction includes a mission to try... Oh, okay. Yeah. Open your map and travel to the travel screen. Like this? Notorious hunt, the scout outpost. I only have the area, I don't have the scout outpost. Go to the outpost. It should be introduction to you now. Oh, this thing? Hello. Why am I fucking so hesitant? She seems to be wearing headphones, as it feels similar, strangely familiar. It's been going through this before. Hello. Just shove her real hard. Intel briefing. The current situation is top priority. We're recommending to be... Yeah, I heard about that. Gotcha. That's right, our group. It's crazy that we're like being pulled into like a military operation just on the casual. And what? And that's all. Oh, okay. Don't you want to have more details? Isn't that a bit too brief? Same thing. Briefing means accuracy. It's true. Hunt. Well, we're going into like a fucking demon-infested area, so it's kind of nice to not have like less info. Should clue you in. I also prefer less info. Target and different stuff. It just canon-wise it makes sense. As for the other information, non-obligation clues. Yeah, gotcha. If you absolutely need to reassurance, I will tell you. I'm good. I just need you to tell me what to kill. I'm just like a drone, honestly. Given the large active your range, high danger of these ethereals, now recruiting skilled civilians to join the fight. Gotcha. People security, scout agency, protect people. Gotcha. What is your? What you said is said true. So you can speak at length too. Okay. What's happening? What is this? Oh, okay. Which one should I go for? I should look at what my characters need. Civilians are now able to join the fight against these people. Hand has complicated issue intelligence. Please note that there are weekly limits to these numbers of exclusive rewards for the squad. Gotcha. Hell yeah. Hopefully it's not too impossible to do. If you run out of attempts, try additional missions. What does that mean? We will also have offers sufficient amount of Denny's as compensation. Gotcha. So doing your weekly stuff, it gives you some points. All right, this should be all the info you need. I saw we're good. Thank you. Plenty of info I need. Thank you. All right, complete all the challenges on under 4 minutes. We'll see. Let me see what happens. That's crazy. Red says Lone says I have returned. Then Raid says I have returned as well. What a wild timing. All right, let's see. What? Oh, I just want to see what my characters need. I've got basic understanding of the thing, operation, judging from my mission intel, previous explanation of the. Gotcha. Let's go home. No, let's not go home yet. I just want to see what my characters need. Whenever we finally do fucking level up enough and get the thing, we need claw hands and not claw hands. Okay, well we need claw hands dominantly first.
So Cuckoo, ready.
And we'll spend all that on claw hands. Well, actually, how many do we need? We need like 2 per upgrade, right?
And now.
I'm not touching your tail. Relax. 2, 4, and 3. Okay, we need a lot. We just need a lot. But granted, it's so slow. I don't think it's gonna actually, yeah. Yeah, let's go. We need claw guy there. Let's go ahead, do the thing. This.
Touch my right, okay.
This.
What's
And
okay?
then
Okay.
just a dead weight. This lady.
Is it
Nope,
what
wrong
let's
one.
hurry?
Sorry, I meant to.
I want to be back by
I hate. Why the? I hate it so much. Why have it segmented in such a weird? Just have it flat. It's just so awkward to navigate. It's so stupid. Anyways, sorry. It's dumb. You need the first boss for Elaine. Thank you, Lon. Appreciate that. Stitch says 12-hour stream. Let's go. How about hell no? Last thing I need is for you guys to have such again. It's guys. It will just be a stream that gets progressively worse. It just gets horrible. Oh, although, dude, I do have fresh fucking popcorn here, man. Oh, this might give me a little second win, or it might give me a fucking heart attack. Probably the latter. But hey, this is not a plug for Cineplex. But hey, we don't even watch movies at Cineplex. We just go get the popcorn and leave. It's double buttered. Damn good. Also, in before Lone says, you have enough to share with all of us? Also, when you're hungry, a bad idea to eat a snack like this. You'll turn this into a meal, and it will just be a whole ass thing. Does anyone else do this, by the way? This is like an ingenious idea with popcorn. You just have this, another bag. Oh, God. Another bag that goes over top, and then it's just sealed. And it stays extra fresh, and you're just rocking. Also, if it falls over, who gives a fuck? Because when you're driving in your home with the popcorn, unless you're eating the shit out of it when you're watching the movie, a full popcorn, shit spills everywhere. That's what, when one lady did that in my town, I thought, what a genius. Brilliant lady. Where she says, I love popcorn, so I love me some popcorn. Popcorn is so good. Popcorn and Doritos is one of those things that's so... I do find popcorn makes me so sick, though, because it is just like buttered sludge in your stomach, but let's not think about I will say, she does seem very over it, which I'm not, I tend to not like the yandere vibe, but, yes. Hello, little guy. Right, what is this? You can random thing. Ice damage? Are you kidding me? Yes. Let's rock. Woo. Some of this. Some of this. I don't have enough to fully hit some shit. Big time, this. Oh, chill, chill, chill. Woo! You be popping off, sir.
Trouble, move.
Chill, 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 chill. You're doing too much. You're doing too shit. It's making me freaking me out.
Out of the way. Get lost.
Some of this. We should have enough to get an ice damage bonus, but he might die before then. Don't die. Let me do my thing. Okay, it's fine.
Get back.
Woo. I play Wuthering Waves, man. You ain't gonna get me with any of this shit. Woo! Woo! Too much.
Get lost.
Do some of this. Get her going. Whoppity, whoppity, woo, and boppity. Woo.
Can you see? I'm scissors, you're paper.
And I'll save my ult for what's his name? Bangarang. Okay. Is he dead? Oh, good shit. Doing a lot.
Dodge it! Alright.
Don't dodge it. Let's do this.
Thank you for your patience.
That might kill me. I'm not sure how much AoE does. Oh, yeah, double hit.
Help is here.
Chill out, my man. You're going to do too much
Rena,
now.
I'll help. Take this.
I need to get my special ability, you son of a bitch.
Want me to do it?
Now it's fighting. Now let me do my actual attack. So you.
Don't mess up my man.
Switch to you.
Oh,
That.
can be everywhere.
Activate this quickly. Activate the other one.
Good riddance. Looks like the job's not done.
There's so much happening. You guys ever feel that way when you're playing one of these games? You're like, what the hell? I chill. Calm down. Do too much. All right. I don't know if we did the time period that was the best, but not bad. Not bad. It definitely felt like we were in control there, which is good. The boss is again. Going for Wuthering Waves, man. That shit, not that bad. Not that bad at all. Lone says Aline's damage alone is pretty damn good. Yeah, man. No kidding. No kidding. Boom. Boom. Can I just collect all? How much should we do? Oh, we did a lot. Is the one that we didn't do? Yeah, we did. We didn't do these two, which was complete them twice. We did it under the 4 minutes. We got all of them. That's kind of fire, dude. Having all the things before what is it called? The being able to complete the weekly with like any sort of time weirdness, you know, before like basically having a strong team. So now that whatever else I get, I'm kind of like I'm happy. I'm eating. We're eating already. But let's continue to do this. Oh, I should retract because it's kind of a demanding focus thing. The S rank material is important to check. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that maybe like I think I'm 2 weeks behind. So you guys I'm two like one of these behind, which is shitty. This will be the D passive upgrade. You need the first boss for Aline. I would put Soki in the third. So why? Why?
1-0. Sokaku ready.
That way it ends. That probably makes more sense, right? Because that way you use her, and then you use her. Whereas sometimes if her attacks like hang for a little bit longer, maybe is that what you mean? Ellen's damage alone is pretty good. GRINN, you're putting Soki's buff on the wrong character. Oh, I see. Okay. After you hold her skill swap to her, Elaine gets the attack. Oh, I didn't know. I thought it was a whole team. It's just one character? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, we want to do co-op? We could try co-op if you guys want. That'd be fun. I know Fluff. I have Fluff friended here. There's also a weekly Hollow Zero task you should try to get done, as they are also no energy costs. What would those be, Fluff? Can you guide those to me? When we're done this one thing. I just don't know where things are located. Basically, it's my biggest kind of like I don't. Yeah, you know, I don't want to. I also things that like that are like weekly based or like you're by not doing these you're kind of at a loss is less good. I hate doing that. I gotta stop. Chill. No, let's see. I don't think it's enough to actually.
Get back. Trouble. Move.
I say he's doing too much. Good. He's dead.
Can you
Close.
see? Hey, you
So now she should be getting my buff. So I switch to her. Oh, that sucks that he tracks you like that.
Out of the way.
Okay, let's do this. Switch off as soon as it's done. I hate when it does that.
You can't escape. Go now, child.
Should have enough to fully complete this. Let me go to her. That should kill him. Buff is gonna wear off. Hurry up and change. My buffs. Ugh. Oh, we should not do that. We should build up our charge. Oh, that doesn't work though? That sucks. Woo. Get lit up a little bit.
Take this. Get back.
I don't want to use my ult yet before I get everything primed. I don't know if we'll be able to get everything situated.
I see. Your weak spot.
Okay, now we have it. Good. Get. Switch to her.
I'm scissors, you're paper.
Give me another option. I might have given the buff to the wrong character. Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. We're good.
Shark Nami.
That was not the best activation of my skills.
Looks like the job's not. Take this.
Die, my man. You're so close. Ay. Yeah, I'm getting real lit up. There we go. Just anything. End it. I'm in the middle of Hollow Zero, but I can join if it's possible. Yeah, if you guys want to join the last one, we can. I just want to see that one thing that Fluff is saying that I might not be able to. I might be missing. We also got the last one of those. Nice. I don't know what this currency is. Yeah, what this weird like little arrow point thing is. It says uses the viable accessible. Okay, the supplies. All right, I have 55 of those. Is this something I can buy? Is there like a store for this? There's a weekly Hollow Zero task. You should try to get those done as well. There's no cost. So the whole team gets the attack buff, but the ice character buff only goes to the next character swapped. If you swap to the teddy bear thing in when you're activating your chain command thing, does that fuck it up? Hey, do you have me friended alone? I don't know how we really do this. I think I see Fluff do it sometimes when we do this. Yeah, I got Fluff friended. You got me friended? I don't know how to add. I don't know what your code thing is. My name here is GRINN. GRINN, or my ID is 10014606616. Try to get out of the way. It's right there. So I still need to do one more like observation data thing. Oh, okay. You want to add you? I may do that. It's 1. Wow, you're fucking one of the first, Lone. How many zeros is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 9, 3, 4, 4, 9. Search. There he is. Add friends. Good stuff. Do you need to accept my invite? There we go. I hit accept. You already have them for. Oh, I see. There it is. All right. Send message, check info. Can I not just ask you to join? Ooh, look at your characters. Oh, you also got her level up. Nice. Look at her already level 40 alone. God damn. You got her. I like her gameplay, but she feels a little weird to play. She like feels like she's just so good at buffing the cycling of characters. You know? Waifu Syndicate. I'll add you Lone. My username is God damn it, Raid. You always have such fucking different names on every goddamn platform. I don't want to go back yet. Well, Fluff, was the thing you're talking about same hub you're in, just another tab? Yeah, so is this the thing you're talking about? The this thing where like you have to, is it this or this? Yeah, is it this? This is what you're talking about? So like every week this resets essentially, or this is the thing we should complete. I think that's right. That's a good thing. I always forgot about that, but I think, is that what you mean? So those are the two things you should make sure you do every week, is that that one we just did, and then this. Or is it different? Oh, yeah, I don't know why I can't, if I haven't gotten far enough in the story to where I can't invite you guys, or what? Because normally it would just say like, hey, invite your people. Do I have to be in there? Maybe that's the weird thing. I have to be like in that game event. No, swapping to bamboo doesn't count for that character. Oh, okay, I see. But it doesn't matter because the next character you switch to the bamboo, it will automatically push you to the next character that it's like you could choose from. So I guess that's kind of shit that forces you in that position. Yeah, I can't switch over anybody. Why do I gotta put in the codes? This 10004 O's. No, it's 3 O's. 5331626. I feel like I've missed something there, but let's see. Will it work? Yeah, I fucked up. Yep. Don't delete the whole thing. I hate you so much. 000531626. Search. There we go. Add friend. There we go. I still don't know if I'm not high enough level to actually pull you guys into the thing. Correct. You should have more unlocks to Hollow Zero. Talk to Ray, perhaps. Perhaps Ray? Hello? I don't think so. Wrong guy. Wrong guy. Yeah, I can't talk to Ray. Doesn't give me any problem. I might just do it because I don't know if it's... Yeah, I like to... Yeah, I don't know how we get joined. Has anyone done co-op yet? I don't know how that happens. Because there's no like, hey, ping your friend to join. No one's giving an answer. I don't think we know. I don't think we know. As a collective, I think we're lost here. Sucks that you only get one per week. I wonder if they do get harder. Yeah, it does look like it. Dang it. Shit. So you do need it. You hate it. I hate you to boost your level so much. I definitely need to do like what's it called? That special thing. No, I haven't done. Yeah, I think maybe I haven't gotten far enough in the story, because it normally should be pretty intuitive, right? Like especially if I can hover over you guys' name, I can check information or send you something. But I can only check information, mute, remove, add to block list, view board. Yeah, so I don't think we can play together yet. Yeah. Which is weird. Is it like this?
Touch my tail.
Okay, add characters. That's neat.
And now.
Well, we might have to just bang this out because I can't waste too much time because I'm so behind on the event and such. So let's bang this out. No, I haven't. Oh, okay. So co-op was removed for full release. What the fuck? Why? That's such a fun thing, especially for helping people like, yeah, that's... Oh, he sucks. Oh, he sucks, man. Anyway, let's rock. That's unfortunate. I'm sure it'll come back online eventually. They may have an event with it. You can only do multiplayer at the arcade and do replenishment at a later date with bosses. That's corny as hell. Is the A1 better? Enemies are stunned for long duration. I don't have a character that stuns, which is my big issue. Anomaly build-up might be better. Yeah, just flat cry you can't go wrong with.
Good girl. Are you sure? Get back.
You! I should not switch to you first. Damn you! Give her the buff. Okay, so I think that does give her the buff. Are you sure that's how it works though? Because I feel like it's when I see a little tab on my kit, like it's this little ice hourglass.
Don't move.
Damn it! Ow!
Wow. Sick.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Support. You cannot stop.
I'm bang better, but my damage is way less cracked. Leggings are right. Come on! Oh, chill. Just need to build up stacks. Just chill out for a minute, my man. I think we might have enough. We do. In fact, have enough. Then we can do one of these.
Thank you for your patronage.
This is one of those. Everything that could have went well has in fact went well. And I'm very grateful for this having happened.
Get lost.
Oh, chill.
Get back. Sick. Take this. Get back.
Nice. Some of you.
Can you see me?
Some of you. And this little guy.
I'm happy to be of service.
Bang. Easy breezy. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I agree. It was bullshit. What was the one thing we had to do again? Fuck, I forgot. Oh, we need to complete the thing so I can get access to leveling up time. Ha! Level 40, here we come, please. That's good that we did that. And we got all of the rewards. Let's go. What is this currency? Does anyone know how to spend that or what the point of that is? I have no idea. I feel like it's the mercenary points, but... Oh, my chest. Hello? Do we get to play the cop lady? That may be how we end the stream. But I don't know. How long is the introduction? Unauthorized vehicle. Yeah. Just take me home, buddy. Please help me out of the outpost. I'm not sure it's really used, like, is there a point to doing that? Because, yeah, you can just literally use your little teleporter to go wherever you want. But, yeah. Hello, sis! I don't think accepting the hollow device operation mission, it went well. It went well, although I did encounter weirdos. Very true. Investigation things, yes. Who would have thought? People in the military, eccentric people. Internet account is about to rank up again. Wise, when you have time, please go check the account level operation data. Yeah, I know. I'll need a handful more. Keep a low profile, okay. Got it. I still don't think we have enough little completion nodes, but I don't want to do another explore mission because they're so fucking long. Yeah. So we did all that. Now we just need to do... Honestly, if we do these... No, they're not the same thing. Master, we have new hard modes. No, I'm okay. I'm good. Hey, I'm okay. We need them completions. Oh, but they do have pulls there, so that is a worthwhile thing to do at least. Dang. Is there no combat challenges? Like none? You're the worst, game. It's like, do you want to do another explorer mission? I'm like, kill yourself. Stop. How about that? Hollow Zero might be a combat challenge. Listen to Ray about intel. Oh, this might be what Fluff's made. What is this? Free training. Okay. I don't want to learn about this now, buddy. We're like fucking behind. Ooh, a lot of wishes. Yep, Cool. I don't know what that is. Learn later. Alright. No, don't. Oh, well, I guess we should do this. Ah. Impatience is winning. Tragedy. Thriller. Yeah, we finally can do a full... There's been so many days where I haven't been able to do a full sweep yet. Good stuff. Where's Ray? Where is Ray? Why doesn't it just take me to the place? Let's just go talk to all these people. I don't know if maybe this is like quests everywhere. Maybe these are like the quests I'm looking for. I've talked to this guy many times. I have not yet. Thriller? Yes, there's a bunch of weird movie things you can do tie-ins with. Oh, did she finally give us more copies of books? That's great. Yep. I think she gets like movies for us. Contrary to what the story says. The video store is busy performing to improve. Yes. Yes, she gives us movies, I think. Something like that. I passively kind of probably don't, but sort of know what's happening. You get those from side quests. Here you can test characters. Gotcha. Yeah, I thought that's what it was when I seen it when it pulled up there. Figured it would be something equivalent to that. Open it up and look. We got random stuff. What is this stuff? I don't know. We'll figure it out later. Hopefully it's a combat challenge. Golly. Ooh, person. I hear people say you should talk to these people all the time. Because they can unlock their cool banners. Whatever that means. I like Billy. I don't know if I need to know his deep-seated lore or beliefs in the world, so I'm just going to click buy, especially now when I'm trying to get to my goddamn next level up, so we're not behind. Running. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. What's the little sad guy over there, by the way? Are these my guys? We're just out and about? Help the bamboo. Sure. Oh, it's this. Okay. Yeah, no, I got. Yeah, you don't need to tell me. Yeah. No, I know it's not right. Am I messed up with this? And just this? Is that what? Yeah. Wild. Thank you. Good. You're welcome. Go tell the guy to give me more Primo Gems. Thank you so much. And thank you so much. I think that's kind of cute. Ow, bit my tongue. I wonder if you have to unlock your bamboos to actually have them like out in the world like this. Sure. Whatever that is. That. I kind of don't like skipping past these because these are kind of cute. I'm sure he gave me a quest to do. And you, hello? You as well. Just, yep. Protect, yep. Yes, sir. Got it. Locked in. 100%. Thank you so much. All right. You unlock Trust event after Chapter 2. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, my boy. Hello? Yes. Love the coffee. Very cool. Dude, I would love a world where this fucking cyber masterman is just this cool. And yes. I don't know if she's worth talking to. Why do you have stuff above your head? Yeah, there's stuff that's like, we get coins from talking to random people like this, and then you get like coins that you can give to this trash man over here, and he like, I think he gives you some crap. I don't know what it is. I have such a surface level understanding of this game. It's so stupid. Thriller sounds like a scary song. I just think of Michael Jackson's Thriller song. Yes, I kind of get what she's saying. It's got a thing. I love the elf look. They're so cute. I've seen that girl like 1,000 times in this neighborhood. I feel like a creep, like I'm watching people. Oh, I'm not talking to you yet. I could go in there, but I don't want to yet. You're a person I can talk to and give stuff to. Give me the coins. Give me the coins! Did I talk to you enough? I don't know. I think we got enough to possibly be okay. Listen to Ray. Oh, I don't want to go all the way up there. Never mind. Fuck it. All right. Hopefully one of those was a combat engagement, which is easy to get. Yes! Yes! Blood! For the blood god! Let's rock! Oh, thank God. We only need a handful left, and we have it, I think, with this. Oh, it goes so much faster than the explore missions. Many of these tasks... Oh, shit. Oh. Do I have a chance? Yes, I do. I have a chance to pause. Many of these tasks require you to actually read what they say. Well, we're just completely screwed.
Violent tremors detected.
Usually you can look at what they're asking you in the description of the quest, and that'll take care of you. Pretty okay.
It's too troublesome. Just leave it to me.
Also, I do think that character can be cracked. The, what's her name? The little maid lady who's a support. Because she has so much AoE. I just need to build stacks. Stop being so difficult.
Take this.
Oh, he's an armored boy.
Get back.
We'll do this. Well, I hate that when somebody does that. Get some distance. Do this.
All right.
Why is that over there? I don't know. We have enough to do one of these. We'll switch to her, get her stacks going again.
Out of the way.
This. Almost dead. Spin the win! Sucks that he's about to die and I'm just getting my buff, but hey. What can you do? Quickly before my buff runs out. Ah! It is crazy that some, like, the speed, like, the movement speed is so different. I wonder if it's because, like, attackers by default have, like, this crazy movement speed. It definitely feels a little abnormal. Sure, why not? We don't have any buff anyway, so we're kind of okay. Also, we didn't have to switch, so it's good. I don't really understand the whole, like, swapping thing yet, like, what defines it, because I just sometimes see that it works and other times it does not, so it's kind of like, I don't really know, but we'll kind of make it up as we go along. Is there what I missed? Oh, it's just taking forever.
Intensity of tremors increasing.
Chill. Damn, guys. Relax. Oh, please don't tell me it was locked on to one people.
Annoying.
Thank God. Okay, I was going to say, please go to the people who I'm closest to. Ooh, here we go. Ooh, you doing too much? Chill out. Yes. Build up that damage. Whap, 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 bop.
Get ready. Get back.
God damn it. I do wonder, is that why you shouldn't dodge for everything? It's almost like an incentive to say don't dodge for everything. Instead, you have to learn to parry. But I do think it's the same thing. You can, like, either dodge and get an effect, or you can deal parry. But I think parrying is technically faster. So I wonder what the best call. Oh, I didn't know there was little gems. Woo!
At your service. Out of the way.
That. This. Spin the win. Coin. Give me this. Pick it up. I think that X is the button for everything. It's a little annoying. What is this? Nothing, I guess. I guess I missed something, right? Oh no, what's this? Orange flash means swap. Perfect guard, hidden coins. Gotcha. Lots more perfect card. Got it. Oh shit. Oh, is that it? Oh, I'm the worst. Do I still get it if I, Okay. I'm not sure if I'm doing good or bad or what. Oh, fuck. Oh, wow, damn it. I ate it. Ah, damn it. I didn't know. I usually can break all the boxes. Oh, I see. Perfect dodging can do it. So you just got to get, good. I definitely don't think. Very creative game mode. Fuck me up. Fuck me up. Oh, no, I got them all. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, I don't think I got all of them. Hope we got enough. Enough. We go up. Nice. Is there a chest I missed? I don't think so. Good. Let's rock. You will have enough to unleash the full weight of our power.
Thank you for your patience.
Bang!
Take this. Get lost.
Not bad proficiency. Oh, sweet Jesus. Doing this.
You cannot start. Let me try. Let me try.
I think I have enough energy to at least do 2 swipes.
I see. You're weak spot.
This.
Go play.
This.
Hey,
Yeah, we have enough to get our ult. And it's gonna work perfectly. Switch to you.
I'm happy to be of service.
Now we can use melee to our heart's content.
Looks like the job's not done.
Pop it off. And we got a couple more hits in our back pocket by doing this.
Get lost.
Okay, you can hit me if you want. This. We don't need to do that. This should kill you. You didn't stun my ass all the time, you bastard. There. Jeez. Ultra says, hey, any tips on Bone Lab stream? Any? Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean Bone Lab streaming? What do you mean? As far as like, I think it's the same as if it means streaming. What do you call it? Like in Bone Lab, what do you call it? I think it's the same as streaming anything. I think it's just, it helps to have an objective every stream so people can get behind like a goal, and also that makes it so that you can build towards something, which is fun. Also, people feel like you're, it's like a TV series almost in the sense that you're working towards something. I've been better in some cases than that in the past, and I'm getting worse at it. But yeah. Also, shit, did this not have the little things? Oh, man. Oh, no, it does. Oh, it only has the red ones. We need the gold ones. Ah, shit. Wait, does that count? Is that also observation data? I can't speak. These little red ones? We're one away. Orange flashing means swap. Red dodge means dodge. Oh, I see. You can dodge both, but you cannot use swap, parry, evade for red ones. Dodge both, but you cannot use rob. Okay, I see. Huh. Red says, I just realized your character has a strange shoulder fang pack thing? Fanny pack thing? Does she? I didn't put that together. Let me see. I don't know if this does count for a thing. I'm not sure. I believe they can. I think so. I think it went up. I don't. Maybe unless we got right on the wire and we just didn't. But let's see. What does she have?
Touch my tail.
She has.
No.
What does she have? Red says, I just realized your character has a strange shoulder fang pack. Shoulder fang pack?
Time for some tail.
This character.
So Kaku, ready.
Must be this one.
Touch my tail. No.
Do you mean the neck collar or what?
Is it working? Time for some tail care.
I don't know. I don't know. Red referring to Wise or oh, I see Wise. Oh, the what do you call it? The one Wise, the one girl. Which one's Wise again? I forget. Is that Wise? Wise isn't the blue girl, right? The Oni.
If it's too troublesome, just leave it to me.
Oh yeah, she has like stakes. Is this the character? Or this is not Wise. Or he's how about this? Her shoulder bag carries his handheld computer thing. Oh, I see. No, our main character. I see. Our main. I got Wise is the main dude character. Gotcha. No, yeah, him. Yeah. Got way off there. Perfect dodge 3 times to trigger vital view activation for 4 seconds duration period. Gotcha. So, like 4. We have to do 4 times. Oh, come on.
Out of the way.
Is vital view the thing that gets to show us the goods? Why are you pushing the enemies back, man?
Let me try.
Gotta jump. I forgot. Dodge into them! Damn it.
You should thank me.
That should be the 3rd dodge, which this one does feel a little bit more juiced. I feel like she has quite a bit of unstoppable skills.
Target signal lost.
That's nice.
Redirecting. Target signal locked
Let me
again.
in. Ah. Nice. Actually, we took a pretty huge amount of damage. I need to be more careful.
Avoid it.
Woo!
Detected large
Yeah, no, I said Ultra. You missed the video. I missed the comment.
Risk of severe injury.
I did tell you that for me, I think if you're gonna stream anything, the goal, the biggest thing I think is to have an objective, because I think I don't want to go too much into like stuff that I've thought about, and maybe it doesn't matter, which is also the other thing. But I do think it helps having a focus on something, so like a goal, something to build towards. That's why events in video games are so nice, because yeah, it tends to be something that you can kind of all get behind, whether it's like we're trying to get to the point in which we can do enough wishes to kind of see if we can come out on top, and we'll see if we can actually make everything work. But ultimately, I think it's just a matter of just getting after it, like just keeping doing it, and yeah. But also, I'm probably not the best person to ask, you know. I just have a lot of fun here, and I'm doing the best, you know.
Take this.
She builds up her charge like crazy.
Out of the way.
You see her like energy bar going wild.
Go play.
I probably should level her up. I do find she's probably a little undercooked. There's the big boy. I want to have you. Okay. I do love the feeling of like the sharks running like it. It's just so fucking violent, like hunting almost, you know. Let's go Faceless. How are you, Faceless?
The cargo wheel is malfunctioning. Please go to
My
the area
bee?
below and get past the mechanisms.
I want this. Damn it! Did it reset them? Oh, it worked. Okay, it get magnetized to you. Okay. Would I have gotten the other thing first?
I see. Your weak spot.
Oh, it is crazy. You're just pushing them into the wall. It kills them. Open it! Open it, goddamn you!
Out of the way. Get lost.
All right. I don't know if I get max points for this one. This one's a little... I don't know if I'm playing the best. Should I go back? Maybe I should have went back. Is this one of those things where, like, yeah, I think I might should have went back. Shit.
You cannot start. Zokaku's here.
This whole charge.
Time to eat.
Switch to
Good
this.
riddance.
Switch to this.
Thank you for your patronage.
Good. Solid demo.
Get back.
I hate when I don't do the dodge thing great. There we go.
Get lost. Take this.
It is interesting trying to keep a combo up like that. I think I should have went back. I think I missed a chest. I think the chest is the weird like ultimatum thing here that makes you get all the parts that you could want. But good news, we don't need all of the parts.
Get back.
Be careful not to take too much more damage. Oh, we didn't get healed though, so this is not the end of the world.
Get lost! Out of the way.
Oh, why stop hitting the thing?
Get back. Yep. Take this. If it's too troublesome.
Yes.
I'm here.
I'm gonna do that.
Can you see?
The full sweep. We have our damage amp. Hell yeah. We'll switch to you. Make sure we get that popping.
I'm happy to be of service.
Woo! We'll do double press of this because we're feeling frisky. Do some of that. Yeah. Faces says, I played Zua and I might not roll for her. I saved for the rest. Zua is punch, shoot. I do like her element, but that's about it. I prefer Elena plays the. Ooh, Faces. Hopefully we have time today to get to. It's getting late, man. I've been streaming for a long time. I hope we have enough time to get to play here. Is it the first mission of the one that we have coming up? No, we're good. Finally did it. Relaxing and delightful. It was kind of a lot. The last minute tried to cram and everything. Got a text from Noelle, and she says she sent the wrong message. Some swapped my work. Alas, if you still have the Phantom account, we could probably contact Reina over ourselves. But now I've heard that Reina doesn't just work for anyone because she is top-notch hacker. If I contact her about stuff, yeah. Sounds like a big ego here. I wonder if Nicole gets enough pull to ask her for a favor. She's probably just doesn't want to any trouble. I wish we'd gotten to know her earlier. I wish we got to know her earlier, yeah. Hi, friend. Either way, one of Nicole's is free to introduce Reina. We'll find out, yeah. I don't realize it was later already. Rest sure, yes, go sleep. Go sleep, gotcha. Give me the quest that I deeply want. Play the cop lady. Seems like sleep is fine. I can use the sofa to comfort me. I'm not sleeping anymore. Sure, fucking, I don't care. So whatever. Next thing. She has more depth than Faceless, but her trial only shows so much. She builds up her ammo. Can we continue to do the same quest over and over again, like redo the story quest, the intermission over and over again, or no? I want them to tell us like why our eyes are seared out of our brain when we see a corrupted person. Aren't beds and bathtubs sort of the same? Hard to get into the first when you never want to leave. But that's the only half the battle with work. Maybe do something chill today. I want the fucking quest, man. I will bite out your throat. Spend the day at your own pace. This game. yeah, whatever. Sure, I guess. Yes, the trial are replayable. Not as long as I wait for Quincy and Jane, but you're saving for most of the year for maybe. Yes, true. It's tough. Show me. No, show me. Show me. I think I just want to get the privilege of. I don't know how to pass time.
Citizen, are you two willing to contribute to New Erido's well-being?
When you want to pass time, it's actually easy to, and when you don't, it's just a nightmare. Oh, I did claim this. At least that's nice. Neat. Ay, what is this? Oh, this is just. No, what is this? Oh, I see. Yeah, this is just the elite. This is your dailies or weeklies. Sorry, weeklies. But I don't have the other one unlocked first. I do not have the other one unlocked first. Bleh. I just gotta talk to you guys real quick. Not him. Not the guy. I don't. Okay. Maya is the best waifu. Zuma is for me. I'd save for her C6. Damn. Who's Maya again? Who's that? Great idea. Consider it. I'm gonna pay off for all this later, but it's fine. Luckily, a lot of people are built. Yeah, a lot of careers in anime and not in anime. Sorry, and YouTube is built off of the idea that this is my problem. I have to type in the quest to YouTube, and there's a person who titled the video that, and that's his revenue for the week. Me rushing through things. Basically says, I got Elaine's weapon in 30 pulls. Ooh, I got Elaine's weapon in 80 pulls, but I did get a shit ton of the Oni girl's weapon as well, so I'm pretty happy. But that's wild. That's hella good. Can we just sleep and pass time? That's how I'm spending my day, sleeping. I don't think it lets you do that, unfortunately. The bastards. What could I do that's going to get some time skipping past all this? Let's see. Take a break. Oh, you can do that. Okay, cool. I guess now I can do that. Nice. Spent the day at your own pace. Let's go sleep again. This is how I'm spending my day. Sleeping. You got enough for today. Fuck you. This part sucks ass. So this is what Sky was saying when Light when he was here. It was like, this part sucks. I'm like, I agree. What a bunch of ass. I do think you can like go to certain places. Like if it's midnight, I go to here, and then I go to here. It will usually take me to the place. I guess we should just, yeah, let's just do this. I think this is usually enough. If I just go here, and I go here, and we just go fight something real quick. It should pass time. Maybe we shouldn't do all that. I don't think it matters. Why are we making this hard for myself? Let's just do one. No, can I not? Cancel. No, I don't. I want to do it without paying you money, bud. That sucks ass. Maybe we can still. If I go back home, and I just quickly do something. Lone says I wouldn't say C1 makes her break her. No, I don't think so. I think C1 Alan blow I think is very just nice to have. You know. Let's do the very first combat encounter we ever had. Just cause. Also, what is this? Oh, I have two here. That's neat. I didn't know I have those just missing. That may not be the best, actually. It's probably going to tell us what to do. Like a little tutorial-y. But it helps to keep her DPS up. Yeah. I think you can play around it, but yeah, I think it's definitely a quality of life gift.
Hello? Can you hear me, Wise? Well then, let's get down to business.
I just want to activate this. There we go.
Leave it to me. Get back.
Fucking armored bastards, man. Next thing. Hunt. Yep. And nice. Did enough time pass? We did something today, right? What the fuck? What does it want me to do? I don't want to do another internet mission, man. Maybe it wants me to do an actual one. I guess we could do the combat one that's here. It shouldn't be the end of the world, you know? I want to play this game. I'm kind of like run on Steam a little bit. And I want to like try to end the stream. Well, let's play with the character, the cop girl, because I think I'm just gonna be in love, you know. But also maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm like, hey, maybe we should just keep going on the weapon matter, even though I don't think that's smart at all. I probably won't do that at all. But I'll just be whether I save or I don't. I still think I'll probably want the cop. I just Ether is so cool, you know what I mean? Why?
Get lost! Out of the way. Good girl. I'll be sure to reward you later. At your service. Get back.
Swap. And ha-swap.
Troublesome.
Take this. We have too much of this going. Sure, why not this? Hopefully she has max stacks. She doesn't. Sag. We'll do one of these. No, use your thing. No, don't do that. Use this. Stop doing that. Use your... God damn it, Oni. This. Whatever. I just want Oni to use her fan blade, but I think she has a combo metric when she's in the groove, she starts doing weird shit. Anyways, we got all of our things. That's gotta be time pass. Grin, it's gonna be a while before you get... Oh, okay, it's not a small introduction? Okay, then maybe we should chill. It was great. I should say I was great. I should be honest with my sister about that. We'll get her maybe, but not. I expect to rerun by the end of the year. Oh, that'd be crazy. They have reruns that fast? I mean, I could probably see it. I'm sorry. The one thing I wanted to click on. Okay, sweet dreams, Bella. Should cover most of 1.0 to 2.0. Oh, you mean like just play it on my time? Yeah. I just would be cool to play it. I was under the expectation that maybe we'd be able to reach it within like a couple minutes, not like a whole ass hour, you know, or like however long it would take. Dang. So the introduction's a long ass introduction or interlude. Is it saying like this is a whole ass? No, this is fine. Flacial says, can't roll on banner anymore. All my 4 stars maxed, especially for the bear Abby. And Abby, dang. Phone vibrating. Seems like the text message that they'll check out. Cool. Alright. I mean, we did go run in Star Rail during... We did get a rerun in Star Rail pretty fast. 1.4 says about Bolty. Oh, no, Star Raid. I keep saying I see the wrong thing. Dear old friend, to be honest, a little surprising. I know you're very capable, but this is moving a bit fast, isn't it? What do you mean a bit fast? I never... Liver, speed... What do you mean over fast? You still haven't realized that. That's right. We shouldn't talk about over our DMs. How about let's meet up at our old place? I'm free now. I won't go there. I won't go there's actual business. I'm not free, I guess. Are you sure? I've got some pretty important things to tell you. I know I like to mess around, but have I ever joked about serious bits with you before? Alright, I'll be there. I knew it. From the bottom of my heart, you still trust me. Uwu, hate myself. Can you come? What? Okay. I hate it. I just thought we'd throw back at him, but then I hate myself for even playing this game. You know what I mean? Alright. I don't know if I want to go meet Shepard. I think we're good. I don't think I'll, like I said, I don't think I'll probably be able to get to the one character thing yet. So we will claim all these. Also, yes, we are not making good headway at all when it comes to the battle pass. Oh, my body. Alrighty. My eyes. Oh, they're so dry. Oh. Alright, we still have to look at some goddamn VTuber nonsense shittery before we can be set free. Again, once again, thank you, Fluff, for sending us just an abnormal boatload of fun things to react to and see. For those of you guys who don't know, we looked at some fun VTuber things a while ago, and then Fluff sent us a handful of them, and then hot damn, are there even more to react to and look at and judge? I'll explain the weird game that we play. That's not very hard to understand at all. It's just a very judgy game, to be fair. Scroll. There we go. We finally got to the ending bit. Good. Oh. Is that new? No, it's different. Okay. We're back. I'll hang here for a little bit. Let's catch up on chat. My nose. Can't roll on the banner anymore. All for that. If 4.0 is in 9 months from launch, it'll be in the middle of 2025. So rerun might happen in the lead up, maybe. That's why I might get a few of the C1 to C2s. I could also see a rerun being alongside like a amplifier for Havoc or whatever the hell the Void equivalent is in this game. That's why I might go for C1 and C2 instead. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I think that'd not be the worst choice. I think her C1 wasn't as good, but yeah. I feel it's probably the best idea to go for her C1, but it's only 3 days. You better have a fair amount of gems saved, man. And I also don't know if the Ice Girl, I think it's much better to have her and her weapon. I think that's where you're going to unlock most of her, necessary gain, But like Lone's saying, there's maybe a bunch of quality of life stuff in her constellations. Her first constellation sounds like, again, a ton of quality of life. But once you start to figure out how to play her, I don't think it's as bad to work around that, ability to not get so many stacks. Yeah. But maybe her C2 is a crazy damage spike, but I don't know. But I feel like the Ice Girl or the Shark Girl doesn't need a lot to pop off. And yeah, I feel like it'd probably be better to go for a new character because eventually we're going to get probably events or game modes that have mass resistance to, what's it called, to cryo or something like that. So we're going to need a different element. And I think she's going to be pretty proficient in that element. But if you didn't like her gameplay, then maybe just look for a different character coming down the pipeline. So yeah. Fluff says, I just sang to hold your judgment of Zhu Yang's banner is actually live in a couple days. You can probably test her then. Faces says, I am Fluff. It's a waifu, but no Mahoyo. I hope they don't mess her up or making it simple. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think she's a complex character from everything I've understood. It seems like she just builds up stacks and then just needs to release them. Right, says, you gonna buy the battle pass for ZZZ Grim? I don't think so. I always wait to see if I can level up the whole battle pass beforehand. I think, honestly, ZZZ has been a weird place where normally I'm incentivized to buy the daily or I'm buying the weekly pass or battle pass, because I'm excited for the future or because I'm whatever. I'm not that I'm not excited for the future of ZZZ. The upcoming characters haven't really gotten me. It's the kind of nature of gacha games where, I really like the Shark Girl. I got the Shark Girl. I lucked out immensely by that. I got the weapon. I lucked out immensely by that as well. Eventually, I'll be able to get the third thing that I'm missing, which is the wolf guy, Lincoln, maybe his name is. It should be Lycan. I heard some people saying Lycan, and I thought I guess I understand. So I'm throwing rocks from a glass house. It sounded weird to me. Anyways, the point is that I looking at the upcoming characters. No one has been oh, that fits my team or one of the elements that I'm interested in, and it looks awesome. The only character that I felt that way with is the bow staff girl, but she's kind of a robot, so the look isn't 100% there for me. I love the attack pattern, but I don't have any real electrical character. I have the maid girl who wouldn't be bad, but yeah. So I'm a little bit I feel like I'm going to be sitting for a couple months anyway because I'm not going to be really 100% to any of these characters. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm I don't feel the incentive to want to get the stuff that gets me more because I'm prepping in Wuthering Waves. Not only did I have so much fun that I felt like I wanted to get back to the devs in some way, but also, and they're also being so generous, so I felt that way. But also, I didn't have the ideal gameplay that I wanted. And I've been holding out, but then I think we're finally going to be able to hopefully secure a pretty good version of Chang Li with her weapon, hopefully. But we'll see. Oh snap, says Lord. Faisa says, I've been playing the final Descent and it's amazing. It's Destiny and Anthem, but actually good. I'm glad I got Soldier 11 for the fire team. Yeah, again, that's the good thing. And I guess in hindsight, I guess the only team that I do have that has some backing is the Electro team, maybe. So maybe I'm fucked up. Maybe I'm just the only character that I want is the cop lady because I just think her kit looks so good and I like her character design more than anything else. But theoretically, the bow staff character is the other character that I have a team for essentially because I do have the Rena, is it Rena? I think it's Rena. They're the maid ghost lady who gives support and penetration. So she's a ton of fun. I don't know if there's a lot of there's a free character that I have for stun, so that could also work there. That's the smartest choice. But I got the ice team that I got so that I cannot have that. Also, Lord says, see you, Grim. Bye, Lord. We'll mess you up. We're going to get into this later. But for those guys who do not know what's happening right now, we started this thing a little while back, and I've enjoyed it thoroughly. Can I make this full screen, this goddamn program? No. Okay. All right. This. So, we started talking about VTubers a while back, and then Fluff has been thoroughly into the abyss and back out again, has looked at some of these things and has had like 1,000 of them, and then Lone was getting into the deep end too. That's actually how it started. Lone gave us a bunch of VTubers who were telling us about how they had like a theme of like Poseidon, Zeus, and all that stuff, and we want to see them. And then we kind of started to judge their overall look. And kind of the barometer in which we always judge was basically anything below 5 is something that is basically negative. It doesn't do anything for you. It doesn't make you more interested in the character. Plus 5 does something better. So like the best example to me that I think is like an 8 or a 9 is this example right here. As far as like the concept and idea of like an orc salaryman is so in general interesting that even if the guy who is voicing this thing wasn't very charismatic, the concept and the idea itself is so provocative and interesting that I want to watch. Even though this might theoretically be like more traditionally pretty, it's just kind of nice style, but it's not like, yeah. But we're also baiting a little bit on style. So like a mixture of style versus like concept, essentially. And we just kind of shoot the shit and talk about them and rate them, essentially. Is there anything weird thing? Everyone has a weird thing. This is ours. Lone says, so, you can get a bow staff girl and pair, a stun character can fit in any team, no matter what the element is. Yeah, I know. I think that's the core of it, though, Lone. Like, I really, a character has to have more than just that. You know what I mean? Like, it is definitely the smartest choice to go for the like Rena, who I have, and then the bow staff girl, because I have a strong electric team. But I really like the cop lady. Like, she looks so awesome. Hopefully she's just a total asshole in the story. So I'm like, no, it looks beautiful. Kit sounds so awesome. But a kind of a piece of shit. But I don't know. And honestly, that'd be hilarious if we ended up functioning that way, because our Wuwa teams would be, I have a fire team built out, and then I have a ether team built out. And then in ZZ, it would be an ice team built out and a electric team built out, so we'd be kind of balanced out in a weird way. We'll see what the future holds. Again, it probably would be best for us to go for the bow staff lady, but we'll see. Attack anomaly characters are the main DPS equivalents, whilst the stun is almost always a mandatory role for stuns. Similar. No, guys. Again, it's not that it's a bad choice. Again, I fully understand that's a bad idea. Like, I have a much better option to do that. It's just I like the look of the one character so much, and the bow staff girl, the fact that she is a synthetic cat, like a robot, is weird to me, and it makes it like, if she was a cat, that'd be something. If she was a robot, that'd be something. The fact that she's both makes me feel a little, it's like a doll. You know what I mean? I would recommend doubling up with the attack rolls in one team. I wouldn't recommend. Yeah. Lone says, no cop lady is sweetheart. You'll love her too. Great. Yeah. Okay, she's great. Okay, fuck. Well, shit. I'm fuck then. As far as this one, I like the tomboy aesthetic. I don't like. Once again, we are just. It's a child. It is a child. It is a, at best. If I have nephews and nieces, they're like maybe 14. Don't know why that they are, and then they put them in like real weird clothing. Looks like a boy, but maybe not. Definitely the tomboy aesthetic. I like the hair. It's cute. It's a little. There's not enough going on. Why is there belly here? There's not enough going on. This is cute. I love the hair. The hair's cute. Hell cute. The bow's neat. The sleeves are too long. I hate that. That's cringe. But the face is nice here. There's other times where it just looks very bland. You know, it's just like a brunette with. Yeah, doesn't really do anything for me. Again, this is, I think, the one that Fluff was showing us about a bunch that have like crazy cosmetics, essentially. So like they're a 3D model, essentially, so that they can just overlay a ton of outfits on them, which is kind of neat and cute. And I bet that's because, you know, they don't have too much going on as far as like crazy eyes and faces and shit like that, to where they can just overlay a bunch of new outfits. Although I don't know how it's working, and this looks pretty cute. It's cute. I think it's just because we've seen so many, like, it's like chibi. It's slightly chibi. Maybe not chibi. Chibi again. I'm getting exhausted by it. Just, like, I'd be like, it's just playing off of cute tropes within, you know, fashion. I'm just exhausted. I do like tomboy though. That's fire. But, you know, please don't be. I think I've seen this one before. I think I've seen this one. Yeah. I think maybe is it different? There's a character who does like a lot of VR, and yeah, she has like full body tracking and shit. They're selfish DPS characters. You'll be very more. No, I know. Again, I can't stress enough how it's not it's not a good choice. Like, I got the ice team so that I could make every bad decision ever, because the team is basically perfectly synergized within itself perfectly. Oni Girl takes care of both of them specifically, like she was made for them. Same thing Wolf Guy, same thing Shark Lady. So that everything that comes next is like whatever the hell I want. Hopefully. Hopefully. And let me tell you, I want that cop lady more than any of the other characters. Even the upcoming characters, you know? Oh, by the way, this one I would say personally, again, it's tough because there's so many different outfits. I'd say the idea of like a tomboy is neat, but the idea of a tomboy that is a tomboy girl when she is young is just such a, it's just an already overplayed trope a little bit, so it doesn't really do anything for me so far as excitement. If it was like a 30-year-old girl who was a tomboy, who's like smoking a cigarette, kind of like in Chainsaw Man, the girl who smokes and she's missing an eye and shit. If it was her, that's a little more unique to me, because it's not an adolescent tomboy, which is just like, I just don't know how to handle my female, whatever it is. Instead, it's like, no, this is an actual like grown-ass woman who's just hardened, essentially. That's rad. Yeah, I'm a little bit, I feel like that one's a 4 for me. It does honestly nothing. The tomboy thing does something. Maybe it's like 6. The kid, I don't know how I feel. This one's a little more cute. Maybe it's because it's a cat. I don't know. This one works a little more. I like also the purple. We don't see that much purple, and the purple highlights itself really well. There's super good contrast with the yellow boots, fair skin, light pants, dark everything works perfectly here. The long as hell tassels is fire, and just the cat nature, cool. I like this one a lot. This one's, to me, a 7. It doesn't do a lot. It's not asking a question. It's just like a cat stylish lady. But yes. Also, what do you guys think about the things? I'm running on fumes, by the way. I'm gonna fucking have a heart attack. They're selfish DPS. Flut Faces. I like Oni Case. She's so cute. Quinley is just an android. She's not a... No. Oh, sorry. She's not a cat. I thought she was maybe that's what it was. I remember there was something being off about her. Like, it felt weird. Now, she wasn't... Again, she's not disgusting. I don't feel like repulsion. I just don't like... If you compare her to a fully fucking mature cop lady who's wearing fucking, like, MILF jeans. Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? I mean... like Fluff said, she has an Oni-san big sister vibe, so that's cute. Hello JP Design Tomboy. Thanks to the ASMR stream she did, she since has dubbed a duck and even accepted it with merch and outfits. Oh, cute. Fluff says, I wasn't directing those... I see. Faces says, top 5 for me would be Cinder, Silverveil, Shy Lily, Vibe, and Lucy Paro. Those are some solid ones, but I will say... Now my comment is made kind of I was going to say, there was a little bit like I've heard all... Like, that's like saying my favorite band, like my favorite artist is... I don't know, Kendrick or like Eminem. It's like these are like loved musicians. So it's like, it's a little like, okay. When you say some like deep cut weird shit, it's like, oh, okay, who's this? But then I was about to be like, the person I like is like Iron Mouse. So like that's like the most popular. So I'm the basic of the basic, essentially. It's cute. That one looks a little too, The face is, the weird open mouth is weirding me out. They're like, you're just like, it's like someone like mouth breathing, essentially, which I do a lot. But yes, that one's cute. I like the hat. It's very cute. What's this one? This one. All right, we're gonna change our attack. Okay, we can only judge one based on one outfit randomly picked. Okay. This one, to me, is fire. I like this one a lot. I would say this one's probably like a 7. I like just because of the coloring, it looks wild. Who would have thought pale white, white pants, streak of purple, and then the pinkish hair, fire. And then you throw in some chaos with the goddamn shoes and necklace just to fire off with some different colors, fire. All right, I would say it's a 7 for me. No one's giving me their number because you're rude. Okay? I was trying to explain to Face. I missed the Face's conversation happening. My 3 teams I'm gonna try to build is Ice, Ether, and Physical. That sounds awesome. Yeah, Ice sounds... Oh, Ice is good. Ether, I hope, is gonna be good. But we'll see. Maybe I play her playstyle. I think, she's going up and kicking people when she has a gun. Why? I know it's like gun kata, but like, what the fuck? These are giant monsters that have like reinforced rock armor. It's like wild. I've seen this VTuber around somewhere before. Nikami Oka, one of the HoloLive gamers. She very chill and close friend of the one person. HoloLive cat dog got to a neat, cool cat dog. Do they get along? Basically says, hey, Grin. That's not what that is. It's okay. Fine. I would like give me a fucking dwarf. Like that'd be fucking lit, dude. Imagine a VTuber who's a fucking dwarf woman, super wholesome looking, cute as hell. Why does their face look like a child? Why is their face and proportions so thin? It's like not only are you a short girl, you're a fucking malnourished short girl. This is the weird world we're living in, and you're a fucking cat. So don't even come. What are we talking about? Okay. With this first VTuber I was ever introduced to and subscribed to, before I realized she was part of a big agency. Oh, I see. She's got a deeper voice, and that I find very enjoyable to listen to. Nice. So, Fred says Silvervale, Suri, and Shy Lily for me. Yeah. What do you call it? The one that I feel like is semi-sleeper agent kind of is Rainho, but she's starting to pop off in a weird way, but she kind of pops off and she goes like quiet for a little bit. Yeah, but regardless, she's fantastic too. I enjoy her content too. I still don't know if I found like that VTuber that to me is like, I should say content creator and in that space that is like the right amount of everything. Because like I always find like when I'm watching a person, I'm like, oh, this is nice, and then I'm like, that's kind of manipulative. That's kind of not the right way. You're doing this, and I'm like, it's a lot of sexual innuendos. I don't mind a little bit, but this is kind of going swinging for those fences. And then there's a little bit like, you're not playing any game that I find interesting at all. You know, it's kind of like I haven't found that one that's for whatever reason, like, you're like whatever I like, and yeah. Although I don't really have time to watch shit, so it's also a problem with me. That's why I survive off clip channels. You know what I mean? We have one more to look at after this one. We have to choose one. What do you call it? Red. Pick a number between 1 and 6. Lone says, I kind of glad she kicked in her gameplay. If she just fired and stand back, she'd be like Billy or Grace somehow. I guess. It is just weird. Like, at least Grace or fucking Billy. Billy should be kicking. 5? Okay. Scroll down. 5th. Alright. This character is named... Fuck me dead. Shirakami Fubaki? Fucking kill me. Okay. We have to judge her based on this one. we cannot look at all the other things. What is she? What's the question when we see her? She's a wolf. She's a wolf, maybe a cat, but she's a wolf. She's got a little top hat. Maybe she's from nobility. I can't envision the lore or whatever the fuck this is beside with that. It's kind of neat. At least she's not just a bog standard human, but in a world of anime girl and cat girls, dude, being just a normal human is kind of, being like a elf, actually. I don't mind the I like the fucking prestigious nobility kind of blue thing. That's fire. I don't know if it meets our critique of does the look transcend who the person is to some extent? Is it cool enough to be something that even if they weren't the best personality ever, you'd still lean in and just want to hear about what the hell the story or whatever the hell it might be is? I think not. At least for this outfit. Doesn't tell you a lot. Perhaps we should go with the first one that might be indicative of who they are and their weird backstory and shit. But overall, it is just a wolf, cat, whatever the fuck. So, cool, neat, but doesn't have that hook that I'm looking for. That, twist. That thing that's what the fuck are we on? I'm a weird... I guess most of it's kind of unfair to do this to Alto, because we don't know... if I were to do the same thing to Iron Mouse, her first VTuber, just look like a fucking white girl with some bunny ears and shit on and horns on top of her head, something... So you can't really infer. I guess that kind of it. You're not a human. You're a demon, pink-haired girl. That's something. You're like a demon of some kind. Yeah. But yes, also I prefer like the name like Iron Mouse than Shakarami Fubaki. Like I'd much rather like a weird fucking thing than like a name. You know, like Bill or whatever. You know. Yeah, like Silver Veil's a good one too. Buff Pup, all that stuff. I prefer that type of stuff rather. I know it's not the agency stuff. Is like, no, we need to have them have a name and have lore and not exist really. So they're just like a fucking husk that we can throw other people in there and pilot. The stream seems mostly that they stream mostly what the thing. They stream mostly what everyone else is doing. You know what I mean? I often don't have the right schedule to sync with live stream schedules aside from this one, so I mostly just catch pause and clips. Yeah, clips save our lives, especially for the YouTuber things. All of the gamer branches are Kumami. I can't read that. I give this a 6. This one's a 6 for you? I think I like the other one more. I give the other one, I think, a 7. I would give this one a... It's a 6, I guess. It's not... It's if it was just a bog standard white hair girl, But the fact that there's some ears there, there's a tail, there's 2 tails, maybe, or is that her hair? It must be her hair, then that's a tail, maybe, who knows? It's somewhat interesting, but I feel like I'm being a dickhead about it. Like, who cares what I think? But I don't know. It's again, I'm hoping there is some of that weird spice up in there. And again, this is old. Fluffhead is probably pissed because we were originally kind of judging these purely on outfit and like what we kind of genuinely like, and now I've given us the weird like lens of like specific stylized characters that have like an interesting twist. I think it's just because I seen that Salaryman one and I thought that was so fucking lit that it's like that just makes everything wild. Agree. Faces says Zentra's new avatar is fire. Zentrea's avatar. Zentrea is such a weird, like it's such an interesting test case because like one, I think she's awesome. I have subscribed. I think I enjoy her content, etc. I don't watch it like a lot. I just catch every video now and again just to keep in the loop. But I like it weirdly works, you know. Also, I think she's so. I think there's like this is not a leak or something. I think there is like 2 people that do stuff, which makes sense because she does a lot. Like, she's a fucking brainiac, or he's a brain. I'm not sure what it is. Who does all that stuff? The fact that she has like a chat that talks so consistently, that she got all these different model types. The fact that she is like moving around so clearly, like she's one of the first VTuber who did the 3D model thing like crazy. So she's a test case that's like weird that it works as well as it does, but it does, you know. Not a fan of the robot, but yeah, I do prefer. I would enjoy if she did or he did, whoever it is, had a voice that I didn't. There's no delay. That latency to me is the issue. I don't necessarily the sound of the voice, but just like I want like feedback immediately. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to show you. No, I know Zentrea. Yeah, Zentrea looks like crazy. Like as far as like just complete like her first model. I don't know where it is, guys. But that tramp stamp is wild. I don't know what it is about these characters, but immediately gives me a vibe of like, damn, you out here devouring men. I mean, not like but Jesus. Forget the like saucer size personality. Yeah, it's like a vampire vibe. Yeah, a little bit. What is it? Let me just. We already made our judgment. That's cute. I like that one too. That's so cute. Little tiny little burgers on the feet. That one's doing way too much. I hate that one. That one makes me angry. I don't hate our choice at a 6 for me. Ooh, that one's a little bit more fire. That one may be a 7. That one's much more appealing. Lone says, yeah, Red, the voice throws me off sometimes, says Lone. The Red, more that it sounds like a machine translation. Honestly, for Fubuki, yeah, it's kind of tough because with the like AI has gotten so fucking good at being like clear, like as far as her vocal stuff, you know. But I feel like her fan base would hate if she did change her voice because it's so synonymous with her almost. She almost has to like get in contact with the original voice thing and like make her like much more like streamlined, so it's all just like perfectly fluid. Her model is much more expensive and vibrant. Yeah. I can imagine her fucking Zentrea's. Well, Zentrea's also like Iron Mouse in the sense that she's like, I feel like she's unveiling a new like look every fucking couple months. I mean, every 2 months she gets a new one, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, these things are like $3 to $6K a pop. And for her, I wouldn't be shocked if it was around like pushing past 8K. I mean, Zentrea is literally a speech to chat text. Yeah, well, I don't think it's speech to chat. I don't think that's right. Right? I thought she has like, it almost like when she's, yeah, because when she's doing stuff, it almost sounds like it's either two things are happening. I think she has like, she speaks and then it describes the voices the words that she says, and then it translates. Or, and this is the other thing that people say, is that Zentrea is not just one person, but it's two people. Because when you look at her like actual 3D model stuff, she's like typing, she's doing stuff, and you don't see her hand like doing stuff like typing usually. She can like make a gesture and talk. Maybe she like primes it, hits it, and knows it's gonna hit in like 3 seconds, so then she starts like acting out the motion. But yeah, it's an enigma. I think it makes much more sense that she just speaks it aloud and then it translates it into voice text. She embraces the robot and rebrands however long ago. Fair enough. That's just my taste. Area is pretty good too. Aurelia, is that right? Or Ariella? I don't mind it. Whenever the reason for her is fine by me. They found a niche and no, yeah, I don't think it's bad. I think it is just like if I could, in my selfish little world, I would prefer to hear like a person speak without no latency. Not to say that they don't make it work and that the personality is like fantastic and they play so well into certain like goofy things. Again, I definitely think that like whoever, if it is one person that is playing Zen, I can't say the Zen. It is insane that like the tech that they have behind her. Like the voice is one thing, but then the chat moving and then the where she changes scenes and all these weird things. It just seems like stuff that even like other VTubers I don't really see to that extent have that level of like complexity within their avatar and such. Yeah. People threw a fit over Nero Sama's voice changer, so they probably have a meltdown for Zentrea if that happened. I think it does for the first bit, but then I think people like just chill, you know. And again, who knows? It could be a mix of like, you always wonder, you don't know if it's because the person has like a voice that they determine to be strange, or if it's because they what do you call it, like, I don't know, but like there's always the idea of like this has happened before where like an anime girl has been found to be a man. You know what I mean? Which, hey, get after it, you know what I mean? But yeah. Yeah, Neuro is a true AI voice. I seen her around. That's too much to me. I hate that one. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't mean rude, but to me, it's anti-fun. I do like it's something weird about it where I'm like, I don't know. Like, it doesn't help that like it's an AI and it also sounds super soulless a little bit. You know what I mean? It's too much. Like if it was like, "Hi, I'm an AI. How is your day going?" Instead, it's like, "Hello, chat. What are we doing today?" And it just seems eerie, you know what I mean? And then she's like an anime girl or something like that. It's weird. It's weird. Of the three I watch, I prefer Suru's voice the most. Sassy, the bitchy at time French accent. Suru is French. You don't need to put in quotations. Akemi is Filipino and adorable, an adorable bod. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, man. That's something that I don't know how to feel about necessarily, because it is fun, but it is also very like I don't know. It's none of my business basically, but like, yeah, like a lot of these people really farm like the 14-year-olds weird shit. You know what I mean? That makes sense. Where it's like, oh, I'm a bottom, or I'm totally insert this, and I'm like, I didn't ask. What are you talking about? What's happening? I mean, I don't know. But again, I don't want to stop people from having goofy, like, stupid fun. Like, if dudes are able to have like stupid gay jokes and be fine, then who cares? The line isn't drawn at like sexual innuendos or anything like that. But it is also one of those things where it's like, this comes up every couple months. When views start to go down, I'm not sure about it. I'm not going to cast any stones. And I literally have not found a single YouTuber or VTuber who has not gotten pulled in that direction at least for a little bit, you know. Which again, I'm not trying to like gatekeep it. Go have fun, go crazy. I just think it's one of those things where like this is it's happening a lot to where. Fraser says, "Okay, Grin, collab with a VTuber, with a VTuber the dream." To me, I would much rather have. This is crazy, but I'd much rather have. How do I put it? To me, I think it would be cool to have a content creator friend that was as into this as I was. I've never found anything like that. I don't mean to talk. Because, forgive me, this is going to sound like I'm like trying to boost myself up a lot, but I don't know anyone who's been doing YouTube for 10 years and has continued to do it irrespective of their gain or loss. And yeah, to me, I would really like to talk to someone about that thing. And it'd be really cool if there were a person who also had an interest of some kind, you know? And I'm just kind of bad at stuff like that. Like, I don't make a point to go out and reach out to these people and do that stuff. In fact, somebody on our Discord actually reached out and said, like, wanted to talk to me about content stuff. And I just got so busy. And I kind of have a little bit more of a reserved personality in general, where, like, if I'm not forced to, or if there's not, like, a massive compelling thing that pulls me into, you know, go be social, I kind of tend to be a little hermit, unfortunately. But yeah, that to me is much more interesting. So, like, I would trade up a collaboration or many collaborations with like someone as crazy as Iron Mouse or Silverveil for like a no-name VTuber who is just as passionate as I am about making content and telling stories and like talking about how to make people more engaged about something and laugh harder about stuff, you know. And it would be cool to have like that person to talk to every couple weeks just to talk about like data stuff, you know, if they really wanted to succeed. But that's kind of out there, yeah. But I don't really care about like the size of your audience as so much as like, are you passionate about this and wanting to improve? That to me is much more fun, because I would much rather build like a long friendship or partnership, I guess, with someone, which is you're both heading in the same direction, you both have different skill sets, and you're both trying to learn together. Like, that's much better to me than just having an hour of a person, because it's almost impossible to know someone or create something really cool unless you really start to trust each other and do all that stuff. So yeah, I would trade up all of the like high level collaborations with VTubers if I could just get one that was like a consistent person I could like build content together with. And maybe it's just fucked up because the whole Connor and Iron Mouse thing has been something I've seen over the last couple of years. Same thing with like Aethel and Nanners and such like that, where it does seem like if you can have a person that, and it's like, that's the thing, I think there's duos within like specifically VTubers that to me seems like just a real strong thing of like being able to depend on someone and like, you know, punch for punch, grow together and like build together, I guess, you know. I find it adorable when she gets snappy and starts cursing in French when people call her French. Love says, I honestly don't care whether what is behind Zitreya at this point. They too do. No, I don't care either. If I could know and somehow also continue, because I don't care if it's a guy, I don't care whatever. It's just a character. It's a person that's really fun at being entertaining. But yeah, I understand why they do it, regardless, even if it's just for the privacy. Like, yeah, I just don't want people to know who I am, my voice, nothing. I just want to keep a distance from doing that. That totally makes sense. But in my ideal world, me being a selfish like viewer, I would be totally fine with whoever she ends up being. But it would be nice to have a person who can like react to stuff in a split instance of being talked to. And I think it'd just be much more of a funny stream because she's already kind of quick. So it'd be cool to see her be even quicker. And yeah. Also, it'd be nice having like a voice, you know, just that's not like a voice you can get off of any AI thing. Nero is very funny. Fluff says, that's what Lone says. Is Nero this person or is this a different person? Who's Nero? Fluff Hazel says, who would you collaborate with? Yeah, again, I can't think of any that I would collaborate with, but I've always told you guys this. I've never had that mindset of, like, when I see a creator that I really like, I don't want to, like, I wouldn't mind hanging out with them and talking to them online, but I don't have the urge to, like, meet them or anything like that. In fact, some ways I enjoy, I think it's because I've been burned a little bit in the past, where I've been a fan of a VTuber, or not VTuber, just a content creator, and they've been kind of a shitter, like, they've been a less than ideal person, and it's kind of warped my perception of, like, I don't want to meet my heroes, nor people who I find are funny. Not to say that I'd be opposed to it. Like, I would like, if they wanted to talk, I would. It wouldn't be anything like that. It'd just be something that's like, it leaves me weird. Like, I'd much rather bet on someone who is on the come up like me than someone who is very much more established. Also, I just don't like the dynamic of me. Yeah, I don't like the dynamic of the feeling of another person feeling like I'm mooching off of them to some extent, or that like there's an imbalance in power in that way a little bit. I'd much rather it be on a like, me and you together, brother, let's climb to the top, or me and you together, sister, let's climb to the top kind of vibe. But yeah, I don't have any collaboration in my head. Even though I like Iron Mouse a lot, I like Nanners quite a bit. I like Aethel a lot. I like Reinho quite a bit too. I like all these people. I like all these people. Zen, plenty of people have seen like constant collaboration. But yeah. Fluff says, personally speaking, I don't tend to watch most of the Twitch VTubers, especially the ones that go a little too hard in the paint of the horny department. One in particular rubs me the wrong way, and then made some recent tweets that showed my intuition was justified. What was that? What kind of I don't want to know the whole story. I just want to know what the tweets were that made her look in a bad light. Red says, yeah, the voice is very important to me. Honestly, yeah. Fluff says, many content creators tend to vent their prejudice and bias or have a mask off moment on Twitter. Ain't that the truth? Hey, guys, guess who doesn't have, well, I have a Twitter, but guess who doesn't really like use Twitter at all? Yeah, I'm not big on that. I mean, there are moments where like, yeah, like it is a choice. Like we talked about a lot of this political, social issues at the middle of the stream when we're talking about like, you know, people making weird character tropes and like injecting certain things in games. And I don't know, it's always tough because I don't want to like, these are topics that oftentimes have a ton of baggage. Like it's one of the things that you got to pay attention to. Like if someone has like a violent response on Twitter, maybe it's like a person who's transgender, and they immediately bark back, or maybe it's like a random dude will bark back and say like, how dare you do this? How dare you say that? How dare you don't know this person's lived experience, all this stuff. What you're often experiencing is not someone who's having a great day. What you're probably experiencing is like a dad who has a daughter who's going through this, or a son who's going through this, and has seen horrible monsters like go onto them when they're like posting something like a little selfie of their face. In their comments is someone saying you're disgusting, you're mentally ill, or some horrible shit. And then the dad sees that constantly. And then he's just wound up to 10 to where like if anyone aligns himself in that way, he's fighting because that's all he can do. That's all you see. So you have this passive idea of trying to defend the young one that you want, and our brains are not meant for social media necessarily in this way. Or they're never like trained in that way to kind of help knowing how to manage it. And then as soon as they see anyone rear their head, they fucking snap their head off. And I empathize with that guy going through that pain and having to see your loved one go through that and all these things. So to me, I get the why people have like very powerful response to something like that. I can tell myself a story where I understand the character so deeply that I can understand how a person could have gotten to that point, as I think all of us can. Granted, it's hard to do that in the moment, especially when someone's ripping you to shreds. But that's why, to me, I hesitate when talking about that stuff. Not that I want to talk about it because I think it's a mark of a good person, of a good character, is being able to like speak about your ideas and your like perception of the world and have people push back, and actually being able to understand and deepen your understanding or change your understanding. So I think that's important, but it does always a hard balance to kind of sway, you know. So it tends to ruin the impression that they give on YouTube or Twitch. The main tweet was not that time or place, an off-color joke that they doubled down on because they were informed that there were others affected, and it simply made me glad I wasn't actively following that particular VTuber because it was a disgusting thing to say. I don't know what it is, but my very surface level thing, and I'm sure that they're like, I always go back to the same thing in my head, which I'm sure like in this context, I don't know the context, so I'm sure it's probably valid, but in my head, it's tough because at least I'm not sure how reprehensible it is, but the idea in my head is like, I've said shit in my past, which I regret deeply. I used to use the R word far too much in terms of handicapped people. I used to, I'm actually very proud of myself. I never said the F word for gay people. I never did that. That was always way too punchy for me. I did use gay a lot as like a negative connotation, although I do love South Park's kind of idea of that, of like, can we just change this from being a negative thing? because I'm not using it in a negative way. I'm just, anyways, so the point is, even outside of that, I'm sure I've done something to hurt someone in such a way that would mark me as a deeply terrible person. And I don't love the idea of like treating others not in that same way. Not that they're extremely flawed and can say something extremely stupid and dumb, and that is now the mark of their character, and indicative of them being quote unquote canceled. Like, I don't know, man, but there's like a lot of monsters in this world, and there's a lot of people that just fuck up badly. And now don't get me wrong, you don't want to be an idiot. If someone shows you a bad hand, that doesn't mean you're like, they're human, let me show them my neck again so that they can stab me in the throat for the third time. No, but I do think it's fair to be like, you know what, it's okay for someone to make a mistake. It doesn't mean I'm not going to like keep an eye on you, keep you away from maybe certain things, see if you prove yourself to be a better person, you know. I think a lot of apologies online are pretty shitty. Like, people say, I'm sorry for doing this thing, and not saying what actually matters, which is, I did this thing, here's how I'm not going to do it again, here are the actions I'm going to take to actually stop that thing from happening, or here's why I cannot abide by your view of the world, because if I do abide by it, then I have to abide by everyone else's, and that's not a fair thing to ask of me, or nor anybody. Like, have a genuine thing of, like, I can't live in the world that you want me to live in, where I have to apologize for how people feel. Again, I don't know the context of this, but this is something I feel also it's tough. But anyways, regardless, it's also a thing-to-thing basis. But I always try to, again, I don't know the context, which I think is Fluff's trying to be respectful with this, which I understand. But that's something that always pops up in my head a little bit of, like, I've said some stupid shit. I think other people can say some stupid shit. It doesn't necessarily define them. Like, I think it's so terrible. Like, a person can say something, like being drunk and say something about a gay person or something like that. And it definitely doesn't look good. It definitely makes you like, this guy might be a little bit shitty. But I don't like the idea of, like, people being like, they're a monster. Oh, they want all gay people to die. And it's like, what? It's entirely reasonable for someone to say something stupid, especially when they're drunk or when they're insert Y, anything, you know? Definitely, I'm not saying be stupid. That guy has like 3 strikes and down. Let's keep an eye on him. But yeah, I guess there's definitely levels. If someone murders someone, there's no strikes down, buddy. You're striked out, etc. Stop. We gotta get that guy. When they were told it was neither time or place to make such a joke there, Fluff says, so that's not just the case, saying anything insensitive in the past and learning from it. Yeah, I guess there's also the example of, like, again, someone could be saying, like, for instance, there's a big debate in the a certain thing where, like, can a white person say the R word, or no, the N word, sorry, and like the A equivalent, not the R, hard R, but A equivalent when talking about a rap song. And what do you call it? It's definitely, like, I agree with the idea of don't practice bad habits, but the notion of, like, if somebody said this one thing in a context that wasn't evil or cruel, same thing with someone saying the word gay, meaning something like pointing out at someone doing something that's effeminate, like a dude doing something effeminate, like one of your homeboys doing something effeminate, you're like, yeah, I do think it's not classy, but I don't think it makes you the furthest extent of that cruelty, which is homophobic or racist, you know? But I definitely think it's something that does not a very classy thing to say. It's not a very respectful thing to say. And I definitely don't think, like, if you were to get, like, if I were to give you two, to play devil's advocate, if I were to give you 2 options, someone who uses the word like gay for everything as being a negative or a gotcha kind of thing, and what do you call it? And then a person who never says it at all, and I had a gun to your head and I said, you have to pick which one is homophobic. Which one would you choose? You'd probably go with the guy who's saying a little bit gay, a little bit too liberally. Or we'd say, which one's probably gay? And we'd say the same thing for the guy who's saying a lot. Anyways. So to play devil's advocate, I understand the idea of, like, well, if you got to hit a shot, you got to hit the shot with the highest percentage chance to get him. And I get that too. Fluff says, and even their apology was worded in such a way that proved they still felt that way. They're not taking back what they said, only that turns out the other innocent life was lost in the process. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Fluff says, either way, point being that just because they have a VTuber doesn't exceed. Yeah, they're not good. Yeah, they're playing a character. In fact, I should say that. That's not the very word of phrase, but I do think if there's a lot of, like Fluff, I think is the core of what Fluff is trying to say, which is, by nature, VTubers have a mask which can protect their identity and can help them be the truest version of themselves, for better or worse. But at the same time, that anonymousness also allows them to be very distant away from the actions and their feelings on how they portray them. So like me, as much as I may drop the ball sometimes, I try to see things from other perspectives and understand the entirety of the totality of whatever we're talking about. Fully knowing, and I'll be the first one to say, I'm a little old Canadian from fucking nowhere. You shouldn't give a shit what I think. That doesn't necessarily mean like I'm exempt of all my takes on things, but it does mean that like if you're coming here to find like some sort of profit, buddy, I'm not it. In fact, I don't think there is that in the world. But my face is here. Like if people wanted to find, if I was going to take a job and they somehow in a small world they found my damn channel and I was saying some horrible shit, I have to be held accountable for that. VTubers necessarily aren't that. They don't need that. Unless you're someone like lasers in on your voice, and if that is the case, you could say, we have the same voice, but not the same person. You can't prove shit. You know what I mean? Fluff says when they were told it was neither a time or day, they said don't give a fuck, unfollow me. That's not good. And even their apology was worded a thing. Yeah, disingenuous. They didn't feel like they were saying sorry. That's, I think, the worst thing. I think, like, it's either you stand by what you said and you're like, you know what, fuck everyone, and then sure, there's some, like, idea of at least you're standing by what the hell you said. So at least when someone, like, when you say something good, we know that you're for sure on it. But I think it's the disingenuousness and the I can't say the rest of that. Whatever. That word. I think that's what rubs people the wrong way in a big way. It makes people feel like disconnected. I could see that being a thing too. Yeah, because I think that's the issue. Because I don't know, like at least when someone's like, I really don't agree with their worldview. At least if they're consistent about what they believe, and they're clearly like they have. At least I believe them when they're also saying something else. You know, it's like trustworthiness a little bit. But when someone says that's why I think so many people dislike when like cancel culture wins for better or worse. Either it doesn't win and someone's like fuck you. Bleh. Or someone's like, I guess I'm sorry. Both are bad. Because at least when you're coming at it from how you feel and like you genuinely like, no, I feel like I fucked up because of these reasons. People can come up with other reasons, but these are why I feel like I fucked up. This is what I'm going to change. This is why I'm changing. At least that's fair. I just feel like that's you're telling the truth about everything. When you're feeling like when everyone feels like you're just folding to the mob, or you fucked up and don't want to take responsibility, so you're not going to apologize, so you're going to push against the actual like fuck up that you did. That's both bad. Both of those things feel disingenuous a lot. Either way, the point of being because they happen to be VTubers doesn't exclude some of them saying important things. Yeah, that is ironically very poorly chosen word there about taking the shot. Sorry, I didn't know the context of it. I imagine now it's a Trump thing. Big yikes. Yeah, people are wild. I don't even want to talk about that, but people go crazy. People are like, let's become, I don't know. I don't know. It's America. I'm not talking about American politics, but golly, I wish people, and these last couple months of like lots of death and everything being everywhere, there has been no one who is trying to be measured, as it feels like, or at least no one who's getting applauded for having a very measured and realistic take. Instead, it's like, what's the most salacious, furthest end of the spectrum I can say, you know? Fluff says, I'll exceed beating around the bush on the subject. This was a series of tweets mainly short after the... I pieced it together. Yeah, it's definitely... Yeah, it lacks class and lacks moral weight. But, yeah. I've seen comments like that a lot, and it's wild. It's wild, and I will also, just so we're not like, I agree that's completely reprehensible, essentially. I also do think I don't know how to put it, but there is like, it's weird to play devil's advocate, not for that at all, but to put, there's like a whole thing with like, back in the past, people were like against cancel culture, big into freedom of speech, and then people seem to like not want to do that now, which is weird. But yeah, like to play, that's the only thing I don't like about that situation, when I totally agree that like, yeah, people should be like applauding a horrible act, especially when it just radicalizes the violence on everything. But the second thing I also disagree with is the people who are like, this person should be like deplatformed and all these things. I'm like, but you guys are the ones who are supposed to say no again. So again, I am so much more in the camp of let garbage, monstrous people talk. Let them say shit. So at least we can know they're a fucking garbage person, rather than them just being, like, again, like a VTuber just never says anything, closeted their hatred so much, and then eventually comes out and unleashes it in this disgusting way. At least we can know and track the people who are, like, definitely off the spectrum as far as where we're at. They're at level of hate and violence is terrible. Let them say shit. Let them say shit. And then it's everyone's ability to say nah or yay. The idea of, like, no, get rid of them. They doubled down. Someone politely told them it wasn't the time or place to joke. They were doing. Yeah, I thought the same thing about. There's a comedian I watched, which is named Ari Shafir. I don't watch. I see him on like Joe Rogan every now and again, and he made like a Kobe joke, and I always thought like, wow. I tend to think of myself pretty far on like the people are gonna say shit. You know, it's comedy. It can literally be as dark as everything you want, and I thought. Oh no, that's a line, I guess. I never knew I had it, but that's a pretty big oof from me. So I imagine people have the same response to that for sure. People have gotten far too comfortable with saying things inconsequentially. Yeah. Love says so. Yeah, at least to prove gut feeling about that. Yeah, it was justified. I see where it comes from. Yeah, it's always yeah. I agree. I don't want them to ban, but I want them to be held accountable and recognized. Yeah. Definitely say, like, this is a not classy thing, and everyone can make their choice about, like, whether they're good for it or bad for it. But again, when they're saying stuff like that, I do think, I don't know. I don't really like to talk about American politics because I'm Canadian. And I just feel like it's all bad. Like, I hate both of these people. And I don't just mean the presidents. I mean the people who are in either or. I just find it, maybe it's because I'm Canadian, I'm just exhausted by it. And again, Canada somehow leeches off your politics so much, the American politics so much, that it just makes, as a Canadian, it feels like, this just feels bad. All around feels bad. At least people in the U.S., people treat freedom of speech as freedom of concert. Yeah. No, there's definitely people who are like, what do you call it, want to like be able to scream in your face and then be like, oh, well, you guy got punched in the face. You're like, well, shocker. I mean, you shouldn't. It's not a good thing to seek violence after react from that. But yeah, it's not shocking when that happened. They should be called out and for a bad take, but not silenced. Yeah. I definitely think people should. Again, the idea being like what you said would be the best thing to be like, hey, this isn't. I don't think an appropriate thing to do. You know. Granted, I'm also in the camp. I think things should be joked about. Granted, the week of is probably not the best look, you know? That's why I consider myself politically moderate. There's good on both sides, but I don't really fall into either camp. Yeah, I'm whatever that is, but I hate everything. I just find it to be, everyone is fighting the worst possible fight as far as, like, no one wants to come to any conclusion that makes sense, or, like, that is fair. It's not about, like, they're so bought in to saying something that they have to win. It's like, I don't even give a shit if, like, thousands of people die or if things, people's rights are stripped away or anything like that. It's just like, let's win. And as long as we win, nothing matters. You know? Like, it's just about that. It's not about, like, hey, maybe we should fight for something like a cause. Like, can you guys think of one cause that, like, we, like, back in the time, it was like getting to the moon. Like, that was a cause we're fighting. Another fight, it was like, for you guys, I think in America, it was like, let's not get, we're dealing with, like, threats against our massive empire. And now, there ain't no cause, man. So everything is just wandering, you know? We got fear. We got fear fucking everywhere. We got the COVID pandemic. We got fucking climate change. We got everything. Everything fear-wise, but we have no fucking direction for damn near shit all. And it makes people, I think, feel just, like, lost and uneasy. So then the only thing that we have is, like, these little fucking skirmishes. These little fucking battles that mean nothing. Just so that you can feel like your team won a little bit, you know? I don't think, I don't mean to get conspiratorial yet, but I don't think that it's an accident. I think it's, like, definitely, like, a thing. Like, it's just, yeah, I don't want to get too in the weeds of it. I don't know nothing about nothing, but it just seems weird that, like, most news specifically covers specific stories, and they're never, like, the reasonable take. It's always the most salacious take. You want to say it's maybe a weaponization, or not weaponization, element of human psychology, where we're driven to sad things or not so good things, and we somehow allowed this thing that was supposed to be innately good, like free press, just kind of completely dissolve into this idea that it's just disintegrated in clicks, and it's just disintegrated to like weaponizing all of our human traits, that's not going to be a problem. Please, man. Shows like to find more conservative, but I disconnect that from I may vote for. Yeah, but yeah, it was consistently a bad look for VTubers. They won't name them. Yeah. I'm also not a fan of one of the community Discord and its rules. They ban people without question or warning if they bring up drama, even if it's criticizing for something the VTuber themselves they say do. Yeah, I do think the VTuber community is one of the most like locked in fan bases that we've ever seen. Like if you think of like Morse Critical and his like beloved fandom and like fan base, it's like that times 10 for most VTubers, even if they're small. Like there's just a fervent love for this. Like I think it's because they are both a person and they are both like an idea. Does that make sense? So people can get behind an idea really easily, more than it can like a person. Does that make sense? Like in order for you guys to get behind me, you need to have watched me for a long time to kind of validate that I'm not a horrible piece of shit. Hopefully, and even then, I'm sure you guys are still like, no, you're your own person. I'm not going to necessarily get behind you. I can connect with you, but yeah, I'm not going to like mantra you in a weird way. But VTubers, I feel like there's a lot of people who see them as like a symbol or like this idea that like I have to fight for them, and it's like, buddy, they're a random person that you don't know really, or you might know, but they're like a random. Where do you go? Like if someone's getting attacked on the street, would you go defend them immediately, or would you be like, they probably got it? There's not that in the VTuber community. It's like fucking full steam ahead, rip and tear until whatever fucking their enemy's dead. I'm like, Jesus Christ, guys, there's anime girls, relax. Was the one planned target themselves over a joke consistently apologize? That's not drama. Unfortunately, the bad part of the idol and simp culture tends to overwhelm many VTubers. Yeah, it's true. I agree with that. Yeah, especially the whole, I don't want to say simp thing. That's a whole other debate that we could talk about. But ladies and gentlemen, I don't think we're going to be streaming tomorrow, even though I want to, but I don't think we will. I will say no, because I need to edit these 2 videos. I need to do a voiceover today. Actually, I might not even have enough time. Yeah, that means we can't stream tomorrow. We did a giga stream today. How long did we go? We went for almost 7 hours again. 20 minutes away from 7 hours. We're a god. I'm sorry. We're actually very proud of myself. We had so many fun things to do, and I thought I had a blast. We have so much games to play, by the way. I can't believe we got our shark waifu. So happy, her weapon. And the Oni, like, fully taken care of almost. The only thing that we have left on the horizon is Lincoln. Lincoln, please come home. But ladies and gentlemen, that is it for your boy. I'm off to go shower, eat, relax, enjoy my night. Hopefully finish up the story I was writing about maces. Hopefully it works out. Also, I just kind of found... No, I'm going to trigger Fluff again and talk a little bit. I'll say this, and then Fluff's brain will race, and he'll just think about it. But, what do you call it? In the mace video, I'm making this... the one thing, it kind of clicked in my head of, like, maces are fucking awesome. They're so good. Shockingly efficient. Alone says, see you later. So, bye, Alone, if you're leaving right now, or if you're going to wait for a little bit. Anyways, so I'm loving these mace things, etc. in the game. I'm having a ton of fun. But then it dawned on me that I'm like, oh... Because hammers have always felt weird in video games, like, and especially in like any game like that. Like a hammer never feels like it's tuned right. But then I started thinking about it, and I was like, oh, a hammer, like specifically what a hammer evolved into, which is basically like a war pike, is sick. I'm not sure if a war pike is the best example, but it's basically like a hammer. It's a spike, and it's a curved hook, which is like a hook, a hook blade, whatever it's called, that can like punch through armor. And I was like, oh. This is like the evolution of a mace, because the mace, you have the blunted hammer, which is like less heavy, because you don't need to have a giant mace ball. Instead, you can just have like the same weight, but instead it's like shaped into much more efficient and effective things, like the ability to do like a spear stab, or like a thrust, I guess you would call it, and then to do like an actual hammer hit, and then to do like an armor punching thing. So I was like, oh. That's the proper evolution of this. So maces evolved into like a much more efficient version of that, where you have the same mass behind an even denser square point, and you have like the ability to punch through with armor, and you have a little thrust. So to me, I was like, shit, I'm gonna work that into my story, which I forgot to talk about, because I was just gonna talk about how maces are like fucking lit and how shockingly effective they are, and how again, if you were given the option between a sword and a mace. The mace is fire, dude. Another thing I will want to point in the story is that, like, there's not a lot of, like, weapon martial arts for maces. Like, there's fucking none. There's even a less martial art, like on YouTube, it's almost impossible to find any sort of like video of a person being like, here's some basic striking patterns. With spears, you have some of that, but holy shit, I thought spears was bad as far as not having a lot of stuff there. Holy motherfuck, there's nothing for maces. I also think that, like, I think swords, because of nobility, because of all of these things, because of media, have so much more like technique and shit behind them, like that's there. But I feel like maces, just because you have so much more real estate with the entire thing, being able to like grab it and then being able to like get like choke up on the thing of it, being able to like kind of shank the shit out of people, it's kind of crazy because when you're actually in game and you're actually able to experiment with things, grabbing someone like what do you call it? Like breaking someone's grip out of the hand, then grabbing them in the neck, and then like letting your weapon go slide down your hand, or like repositioning so that you're at the head of the mace, and then just basically just doing like a bunch of shanks is definitely weird because you're getting real close combat kind of stuff. But it's shocking as far as that's concerned. Also being able to like grab the mace, press it like this, and then drive in like that, almost like a shovel stab, is wild. When like you can't necessarily do that with a sword because you have to like do this and then be in an awkward position and drive forward, you know. So that kind of surprised me. I heard weapon talk. Fluff says hammer meant for battle are some of the most visceral weapons. Yeah, again, to me, it was one of those things where, like, if you're given the choice between a spear or a hammer, I think the hammer is like the Swiss Army knife of all weapons. Now, I love the polearm, but I feel like the polearm still, to me, is a little... It makes sense. It makes a lot of sense, but I still don't know if it makes the most sense. Like, I still think that just having a raw spear with a giant, way more blade real estate on the tip would be its own kind of useful thing. But then if you have like the fucking pick, like basically the hammer with like a pointy bit and a stab, because again, I don't think people realize how hard it is to cut something, like chop something. You know what I mean? Like the spear makes sense because you can kind of like do a thrust and it like shoots this way, and then you can grab the blade, push it against the neck, and drag downwards as you're pulling back to go for another thrust. Like, that kind of stuff makes sense. But the idea of getting, like, edge alignment and then, like, doing these drag pulls kind of way, it's just weird. Opposed to just, like, I'm just going to hit with this hammer, and it's going to fucking break whatever it hits. Like, the idea of, like, I think, like, to cut, let's say your thigh, I think you could get deep, but I'm not sure how deep. And I think even if you slash your thigh open, there's a chance that you miss the ligaments and shit that hold your whole muscular structure together. But if you get swung at with a hammer, and someone hits your thigh with a hammer or mace, your thigh bone is shattered. And now your thigh is not working nearly as efficiently as it was. You know what I mean? And hell, heaven forbid if you have armor or a shield and you have that war pike end of it, and then you just crack into someone's like neck, shoulder plate or some shit. That's wild, you know? Like, damn. Like, I think we've been sold a weird thing with slicing, which I think everyone has a weirder perception of. One, slicing always feels, at least in my experience, in my understanding, it's not like getting hit with a blunt force object to like the thigh. If anyone's been like leg kicked really hard in their life, it's almost like your leg resets, like reboots. When if you get stabbed, it almost feels like if the blade's sharp enough and it's a good enough cut, you almost don't even feel it. It almost feels like a thing. But this idea that people are like decapitating people with a swing, especially as another person is like dodging away and doing all this stuff, like that's the one thing I wish I could try to translate to people, like, especially playing VR. It's very apparent, but it's like the minute that someone gets close to you up in your space, is the minute that like this idea of you being able to do these like cleaving motions is just kind of shit, and the only thing you can kind of do is do these like dragging motions that can kind of cut but not like chop dead like a lot, you know. And yeah, frankly I still prefer maces. Hammer, the tip of hammerhead, the pick is the spear tip. I used to, yeah, what do you call it? We now trying to do a blade and sorcery stream. I'm not sure, maybe not. I think I just need a break from VR, I think, so I think I'll wait. The Beck, probably be in a video. You guys will see it in a video. The Beck de Carbon, crushing, piercing, and thrusting power all in one. Not the prettiest of the most elegant weapons, but yeah, definitely looks like the most like Swiss Army knife of all the things. Love says I'd have both my mace with a sidearm of close quarters oriented. Yeah, maces don't get that much love, and although they look sick, most unique out of the weapon. Yeah. There's not a lot of like we don't have a lot of examples of them. All pole arms of any kind, sort of, would be of open space. Yeah. But that's also the other thing that I don't think people point out about. Like, say a sword, like, say if that is the argument of, like, okay, well, you don't have much space to do casting patterns. I don't think it's, like, if you're in a tiny corridor, like, say, like a hallway, or whatever it is, the idea of you doing these casting patterns isn't, you need a lot of space to kind of wind up for these things. So the only options you have is, like, thrust and these, like, kind of, like, this, or, like, this. You can't, like, do these sweeping movements where, like, you're moving your whole body and you're doing that. Even with, like, a normal-esque sword. But a mace, or in this case, it was the hammer I had, which is a hammer, a spike, and then a curved hook on the end. You can always, like, if you want this much range, you have that much range. But if you want to also go like this, and then, like, punch at someone, or flip the hand around, or punch like this, or when someone gets close to you, if you have a shield, and you want to stab them, like, in the stomach, essentially, by doing that, going underneath, that's also a thing. So you have a dagger, and you also have a what do you call it? Like a long-ranged force multiplier, or lever, I should say. Make me happy. Druid and Drugborn can be used as mace. Drogonbor can be used as a mace. Big old bonk stick with a bonus of pierce, armor. Yeah, I think, to me, I guess that's the one thing I want to see. It's tough, though, because there's no real martial art about it, but I feel like the martial art department is, like, forgotten about how much utility and, like skill ability, like the ability to, like, switch to each fundamental thing that can be useful for a mace. Like, everyone knows, like, sword strikes. Maybe not everyone, but I've went into got down the sword rabbit hole quite a bit, and I learned about the sword strikes and stuff like that. And everyone has a pretty good idea of, like, these cutting patterns, these movements, using your whole body. But I don't know if people know about, like, how useful it is to have a handle that's, like, this long, and to be able to change the distance in which you can grab. That changes the lever, but also changes the speed in which you can like hit at something. And yeah, I think that's, like, I'm not talking about it enough, you know. Back to Carbon, I think, translates to Beak of the Raven. Oh, that's sick. That's so sick. You are correct, Fluff. That's rad. I was thinking about that the whole time I was fighting Blade and Sorcerer. I was like, man, if only I had, like, that pick thing I keep hearing about. Just like a metal reinforced pyramid pick. It depends on the polearm or the cause of thrusting. One of the least, one capable of good for corridors. Yeah. But one that slashes, swings, isn't ideal. Same of other long blades. I still love the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Had a moment where Cloud panics and tries to draw his Buster Sword, but can't even get it out of the frame door. Only one of the times they acknowledge the impracticality of the weapon. Yeah. Well, also, I would say, like, yes, it's impractical, but if he's able to wield that thing, he's able to, like, take the door frame and just bash it through. So, like, the weight and the strength that he has could be, like, I could just punch someone and, like, my fist could disappear through their chest, essentially. We're going to spend another hour on this. No, we got to pause. But ladies and gentlemen, hopefully I can see you. What was Lone saying again? Was it Wednesday? What's the day that Wuthering Waves has its new character? And frankly, honestly, we might be able to play the cop lady pretty soon, as far as, like, just waiting until she releases. Yeah, at this rate, probably best idea, because I already have everything unlocked. There's a reason for the soldier's spear technique with combat of bayonets fixed weapons. Yeah. The bayonets fixed on a term. Yeah, I heard people say this in the comments of the one video too, about, like, yeah, bayonets and spears have always been, like, the most proficient thing ever. Even so, the context of slapstick humor was great. I could just say this. Whenever Wuthering Waves is live, we'll be streaming that day. So if it is if it's Monday, if it's Monday, but it's, like, late at night, then I probably will just wait to stream Tuesday morning. Do you guys think we should stream it at Tuesday 5 p.m. or Tuesday 1 p.m.? Probably Tuesday 5 p.m., right? Just so you guys can get home and, like, chill, right? But if it's Monday at, like, 5 p.m., then that's perfect. But usually it ends, like, it's usually on the night, because it's usually, like, a midnight release. And maybe similar to Zhu Yang, since you're still in ZZ, check. I think it's 3 days. I think it is 3 days. Store. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. Polls. What I'm looking for. Yeah, it is 3 days and 5 hours. So I think it's gonna be probably a Tuesday, or probably like Monday night maybe. I feel like it's Tuesday. 5 hours. Could be tomorrow, depends on time zone. Okay, so just expect either tomorrow or Monday. Whatever ends up sitting. If it ends up sitting too late, then I'll just say, we'll chill. We'll chill. Fuck it, let's just kill these last two, I guess. It's fine. Just skip it, I don't care. For people who are here to the very end. 3 pulls. I know, it's wild. Last one. Come on! Last one! I hit skip, it didn't skip. It won't let me skip. Oh, let me skip. Skip. There we go. Nothing! And so we wait until we have more bushes. 5 p.m. because I work. I don't want to miss it. Yeah, 5 p.m. Gotcha. That makes more sense. I don't want to be self. No, it's absolutely. Tell me. And I always appreciate you and Fluff and Red and Raid and Bolty always being here. Those, you guys are like my regulars. I always like seeing. So I would prefer if we stream whenever you guys can make it. Changli may be tomorrow at the earliest. Yeah, we'll see. I'll have to do some things. But I'll yeah, I'll probably have a scheduled stream, hopefully, like a couple hours beforehand, if I'm not the worst. But ladies and gentlemen, hopefully I can see you then. I'm excited. I can't wait. I'm off to go try to make some videos and have a good time. Thank you so much for being here, Red. Thank you for being here, Fluff. Thank you so much for being here alone. And I think Raid left. But if Raid is still here, love you bits. Hopefully I can see you. Assuming I sleep. Good luck. Sleep. Please don't stay up all night. God damn it, Red. Jeez Louise.